wood. Nice. Always been for Logitech. Yeah, but I've never bought a proprietary mouse scaler. I have no idea what to look for. I will learn, I guess. I will learn. You deserve it, nerd. Thank you the most. Does that mean you want to get less exercise? No, it's like... There's a really weird strain in your hand that you will develop if you start using a mouse several hours a day. Especially if you're rapidly clicking the entire time. It makes you... I do stretch my hand often, by the way. Like, after streaming stuff, I will very often do, like, basic hand stretches to try and, alleviate that. But, yeah, exactly. The less strain, the better, basically. Or would hurt moving altogether. Oh, that sucks. Better out there now? Got you. And does shape matter? Because, like, there is a unique pathing for the skates on the bottom of these mice. I don't know if they would come in the style needed for this. Because it's like a rigid outline. It's not just stamped onto the bottom. Usually just get dots? Got you. I don't know if dots would even work on this. I don't know. Because if you've seen the bottom of these, it's like a specific shape, you know? So it's low durability. I mean, this mouse has lasted me like 4.5 years. Although I guess it did end up like actually physically cracking before the, you know, actual technology side of it started faltering. But, ergonomic Mickey Mouse? Nah. The classic Logitech shape is fine by my hands. Yeah, it's ending then burst, yeah. Unless you see two, in which case burst comes first. Okay. Let me get stuff up. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Huh? Am I stupid? Oh. No. Oh, it's filtered. Okay, well, that's one thing, but also why? Weird. It doesn't show manage requests unless it has those. Okay, I see. Good to know, I guess. Did my mouse just die? Nope, it was just... My PC froze for a second when I tried opening that. I see. My bad. EP, you can DM me. I hope. But got annoyed with how much they broke on me? I see. It'll take a couple weeks to get here because it is a brand new mouse, but I hope it doesn't break on me. That would kind of suck. For a mouse, you take care of your things? Yeah, I try to. Dunwall the cow question, I actually answered it out loud. And gave, like, nuanced detail to the answer. You just didn't... You Dunwalled me, motherfucker. I could do an unboxing, yeah. Scatter. I'll repeat myself for you, Prog. What I said is that it's, yes, it is normal attack over burst, but at C2, it becomes burst over normal attack. That was what I said when you asked. Not the streamer getting Dunwalled. I don't have C2, who cares? I was just giving context. As to why you may have heard burst over normal attack before. Not saying you have C2. I apologize for giving context. Okay. Okay. How dare you give more in-depth advice? I know. Do you have any expectations for Linnea's kit? Just make Zabai at least as good as, or around as good as Nefer. I don't really care how it's done, to be honest. I don't really know. Hello. Got a bit of sass. When it comes to my mods, a little bit sometimes. Sometimes. Probably stronger than Nefer at this point. We'll have to wait and see. It has to be a pretty huge jump over someone like Goro to be better than Nefer. But I don't expect it to be like a massive upgrade over C6 Itlua. Because C6 Itlua is genuinely pretty decent, you know? He does provide quite a bit in this kit. It's not like amazing, but it's pretty damn good. I don't expect the gap between C6 Itlua and Linnea to be as big as the gap between, like, C6 Aino and Columbina, for example. Yeah, Itlua is no Aino, exactly. Even Goro is no Aino. Even Goro provides more than Aino does when it comes to base kit. Yeah, 160 to 165, yeah. Won't both be used at the same time? We have no idea, math. It's been leaked so far that Linnea is a Nodcry unit, which would mean if you run Linnea with Itlua, you won't get Nodcry resonance, which is a pretty noticeable loss. It's not like at the end of the world, but it is like a noticeable loss, which could be enough to make up the difference between the gap between Goro and Itlua. Because that would just give Goro a natural advantage that Itlua doesn't have, even though Itlua's base kit does provide a bit more. I mean Goro. Yeah, no, you'll hear my answer to that in 2 seconds. Okay, Sig over Vapor Lucino with Sing Cho. Fav. We don't own Sapwood. Okay, we don't have a good weapon for Bennett, unfortunately. Not even like the craftable. That is what it is. Our crit split nor crit value. North Helens are finished on Fischl. Fischl is a very heavy work in progress. Oh, yeah. I see. EM is kind of useless. I don't know where I filtered by EM. Escoffier's damage is not all that big of a deal. In this team, Fischl's damage is that big of a deal. This could be kind of rough. Also, 111 ER is not going to cut it in this team. But even Escoffier's pieces don't really have much energy on them. What else could you even run? Like, Llama's gonna have a rough time because we... yeah, no, but Nefer's gonna have a rough time because we don't have Llama. Although she is R1, but she still will need Bina. Does R1 Arlecchino do that? We'll see, I guess. I don't think so, but we'll see. Caesar R1 Llamaless Nefer, yeah. Do you do character reviews? Yeah, I do. Feels a little different. Yeah, sometimes I'll accidentally push my desk back. And I adjusted it before I went live today.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, no, 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 that weapon sucks. This is a very bad thing to open. Okay. Lamarun soon surely. Surely. For the bottom, the Skirk is pretty strong. What would I take? Not like I can... Not like there's a kilo or Scoured Blade sitting down there for Bennett. It's not like... We have... Are the Kino artifacts down there? What do you mean by take from down there? Although yeah, I think they do have to catch those particles manually to have enough energy. It's taken us almost an entire rotation to get one shield phase. Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Looks like violence is here. Witness the power. I'm going in. Test odds reveal by. Laid bare. Let's light it up. Know my sword. Let me leave you.
Yeah, I don't know about that. We have 6 seconds to break the rest of both layers. Like, this isn't even close. I think we'd have better odds placing Bennett with shield in it at this point. That's nowhere near enough damage. This weapon doesn't do anything. This set is only really useful in Muff Wicked teams, to be honest. Otherwise, it's not really good on Shilinen. Not looking good, gang. Yeah, not a strong start. It is what it is, though. Bro, Limbo, what did I do? Just got scouted by this leader of the strongest alliance. I mean, if they start bullying, I'm pretty sure we could rally together the other smaller alliances below them in the top 10 and be like, hey, we're in NAP. Do that again and we're gonna all like collapse on your ass. Like, don't do that. Don't just start bullying other alliances. That would be. Use all your resources. Yeah, make sure your resources don't be an enticing target, I guess. I got the hit, but I didn't get sack. There we go.
Know my sword. Witness the power. Odds reveal.
Damn, Fischl actually has to catch that manual, she just doesn't have enough energy. That's fucked.
Outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
But a race out of the alliance? No, I don't want to like be violent in the game. I've been generally pretty peaceful to other players. I just if they're gonna be bullies, then I have no reason to not. I don't think this is giving me enough damage, to be honest. That's taking so long. Yeah, like, I don't know. We'll see.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. As you wish, Know my soul.
Yeah, like 45k NAs. We're gonna struggle.
Transfixed.
Under energy.
Bring it.
We do have pretty noticeable energy issues, and without Fischl up, we can't actually do the perma-stagger. So perma-stagger isn't even an option with our current energy issues.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, we're like in the realm, but I think we would need better builds. Yeah, that's like... That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It could be worth improving our official build a little bit. I know bottom side's already cleared, but I think we do have to steal from a Scuffy Eye. And maybe like run Noble Sensing Cho because his damage doesn't matter. Do you have a decent Noblesse with good ER? Hi Slurp. Doing good on me. Just... contemplating how we can go about this. Excuse me. Okay, we don't own a circlet. Okay, that should be pretty good. Let's steal. We need the artifact quality. We're not gonna make this happen with min artifacts. Honestly, let's keep this one. But this is a huge jump. This one's a huge jump. And I think we do need to go for some sort of onset goblet. Better than the current one we have? No, I don't have a better one. Shit. I think we need to like level a different attack goblet or something. Cause... or maybe level the circlet. Can I level an artifact or two? Is it cool with you? Can Shungli trigger SMS? Yes. If the skills are actually hitting, but if they aren't, then you're cooked. It is Stulibos. The best stats for Neuvillette, just HP, Hydro, and Crit, or HP, and Crit. 4 base more, I shall say. If there is XP, okay, word. And I Quint, I'm doing good. Okay, what's our current rate? Okay, yeah, so we definitely have room to use a Curate Goblet even with... Curate Circlet, even with the circumstances. Do we have any good offset goblets? I should check that first. Yeah, we had a... I mean, honestly, not really. Not any good leveled ones. But I imagine we have good offset circlets. So let's prioritize the attack goblet first, actually. Yeah, let's prioritize this. Yo, Nouvelle, David the 25-month resub, man. I appreciate that.
To be wheelchaired mega W.
W. Massive wheelchair win, I guess. Okay, this is fodder. Wait, is this fodder? Can I feed this? Is that cool with you? 13 crit damage, 10 ER, level 16. Yes, but... Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Very solid. A little more energy would be nice if we have access. No, it costs. That's fine. Sandro Nicola nail leaks. No. How reliable are they?
Use the force authorized. I warn
Oz
you.
revealed. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Laid bare.
As you wish.
Bring it.
Witness the power.
Transfix.
Midnight phantasm.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Overruled.
By royal decree.
This feels better. A lot better.
Transfixed.
Let me lead you a verse.
Enough energy. Still not enough energy, that has been majorly problematic.
Laid bare.
Rain outlines your fate.
Overruled. Bring it.
Does this feel better though?
Wings of darkness. Witness.
Yeah, like that's closer. That's closer. It's just, still slight energy issues, which we can't really fix without getting our damage. Burst isn't important at all. Oh, like on Arlecchino? No, Arlecchino's burst is useless. It's actively a damage loss. Artifact farming time?
Use the force authorized.
Know my sword.
No sack proc.
Looks like violence.
SO clears? Agreed, Doug. It's the most fun part of doing them as well.
Use the force
Bring
authorized.
it.
Rain outlines.
Can I get a sack proc, dog? It's not like a 1 in 100, I promise. It's not that hard to do.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like
That's
violence.
3 hits in a row I don't get the sack proc. Hello? Dog.
Force authorized.
Know my sword.
There we go, jeez.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Let me lead you. Oz revealed.
Transfixed. Bring it.
I thought I could get more with that. I got kind of greedy. I thought I could get 2 layers without swapping, but nah, that's just a bit much. We can't pull that much off.
Use the force authorized.
Know my sword.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Witness the power.
Transfixed. Bring it.
Bro. Nah, still bad energy, man. Yeah, we might need more Euro official, actually. Like, that might be a must.
Use the force authorized.
I mean, even doing 1 per run is a big damage boss. I wouldn't even recommend that much.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, I can't do that either. I'll do official first and then W on Sing Cho, I guess. The timings work out when I do that. It worked last time. It should be fine.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like
By
It's just a matter of getting the sack proc on Sing Choda in that very brief time window. It's kind of hard to land.
Transfix. Bring it.
My royal decree. No, my sword.
Okay, never mind. We're chilling.
Let me lead you.
Laid bare.
There's just not enough energy. It's not even close to being enough. I think we have to break 2 shillers at once to have enough energy on Fischl in the beginning. Which is just like, that's a very tall order. I don't know if we can do that.
Transfix. Bring it.
Oz, reveal. Rain outlines
I'll try.
your fate. Rain cutter.
Nah, it's just like, this is not gonna happen.
Laid bare.
I don't know. That should keep. That red. Nice 80-day streak, holy. Because our HVAC system blew up. That sounds unpleasant.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Overruled.
Yeah, it's just like, we need a little bit more YAR. We have to sacrifice something for it. We need some. I think we still have it from the Furina, to be honest. Like, we can probably manage more YAR somewhere else. She'll be alright, but our official's not. Sacrifice me. Why did you blow it up, True?
Transfix.
Force authorized. I warn you.
That was slow. We are on EU ping, so doing the fast swaps and stuff can be a little bit irritating. And inconsistent.
I warn you.
Oz, reveal. Rain outlines
Yeah, it's
your
just not always gonna work out. That's alright. Put the Fav in the bag a little bit? Nah, unfortunately, we actually need the damage on Fischl. We can't just put the Fav in the bag.
No, my sword. Let me
Her damage is very important here. Especially during the shield break. Okay, there we go.
Laid bare.
That's unfortunate, though. We can't really time it well enough to make that... I did it early. I think I did it early. Oops.
not good. Witness
Yeah, I'm pretty confident I did, actually.
Oz, reveal that.
Yeah, that was bad timings in general. No, I think I should do Fischl after Xingqiu. 1
Use the force authorized.
and 2.
I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Rain cutter.
Wolf my shit.
My royal decree.
Just because our timings weren't great there. We had a lot of downtime where Fischl was gone. We lost a lot of progress because of it.
Transfixed.
It's so, like, that's so close to making the second layer, though. Shit. God, it can be so close. Is Trina better than Xingqiu here? No, not even close.
Overruled. Bring it.
Oz, reveal.
Unless she's like C2, in which case maybe. Because I can maybe get some fanfare from like the supports. Waga, true.
Laid
Use the
bare.
force authorized.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your
Is
fate.
the answer.
Let me lead you. My royal.
Transfixed.
No, my sword. Witness the
Okay, this
power.
one's decent.
Oz, reveal the. Shadow Raven.
Oh, also, I slept pretty well last night, so I do hope I can make time to play Rivals with Miles tonight. Last night I wanted to, but I couldn't because I was just too tired. I fell asleep in my chair before I even, like, had the chance to want to.
By royal
But it should be good tonight.
Overruled.
witness the power of Gua. Know my sword.
As you wish, sweet.
Laid bare. Bring it.
Warn you! Looks like violence is here.
Time to act. Let me weave you up.
Overruled.
Midnight, fantastic.
We're getting kind of close. But I don't know what other improvements we can make in terms of build min-maxing. Outside of, like, you know, the obvious leveling official skill and stuff.
I created another universe, and
Because WELKIN was pretty damn good. I don't think she's getting improved any further. Honestly, I might stand corrected. This might be better for us. When we have no attack buffers besides just Noblesse, 3 attack rolls is probably better than 2 crit damage rolls. Probably. No, crit damage is already really low. Do we get any from the weapon? No. No, our crit damage is already pretty low. I doubt that's the case, actually. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Melt won't work? Yeah, you can't melt against the shield in general. And the earphones are sure for my Valorant shop today? I hope you will. Was Corp acclaimed? No. It should be available in the point thing, no?
I warn you!
rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter.
It should be. Yeah, it just takes too long. If I use official skill first, it comes, takes too long to come back. For Zabai, there are 2.
Rain outlines
One is Harbinger of Dawn. Harbinger of Dawn requires you to have high health, pretty much the entire fight. Which means you have to run either a healer or a shielder, or just be really, really good at the game. The other option... Oh, that's right, I have to catch still. The other option is the Flute of Espitzel, I think it is? Espitzel? I don't remember. But the sword craftable from Nalan. That one doesn't have a requirement. Just say Nalan craftable, yeah.
know my sword.
No sackblock dog. Hey, Milt. Singing, driving in my car after a beer. Don't drink and drive.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. By royal
Oh, yes. I keep forgetting I have to catch it still. Can Cinnabar work? No, Cinnabar's terrible.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Well, terrible. It's noticeably worse than either of the options I just listed, and both of those are free. It's driving and drinking. Oh, I see, my bad.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is here.
witness the power. Oz revealed us.
Laid bare.
Wings of dark. Know my sword. Let me weave you up.
Overruled.
By royal decree. Ring cutter. Shadow wave.
Bring it.
Oh my god, I didn't press E, I'm a dumbass. I'm actually stinky brain. What the hell, dude? Yeah, I needed to wait that out and press E first. I cannot believe I didn't. It's like a core part of WELKIN's gameplay.
Force authorized. I warned you.
That was delayed. Yeah, playing Arlecchino against this boss feels terrible. It always has.
Use the force.
Even in the original version,
No, my sword.
Arlecchino always felt dead.
Witness the power. Oz, reveal the.
There were a very limited number of times it felt moderately decent.
Midnight.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Okay.
Transfixed.
By royal decree. Witness the power.
Laid bare.
Wings of dark.
Overruled.
I summon
Oh,
thee.
I see.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Transfixed.
Not enough energy, yeah.
Bring it.
No real chance of perma stagger with our energy right now. Is what it is.
Ring cutter.
Laid bare.
By royal decree.
Like, that's the closest we've gotten, but we're still a good, like, 10% off. That's pretty far. I don't know if this is happening. His skill talent matters quite a lot, actually. Not like a ton, but it matters. What could I change that would get 10%? Our timings were decent. We didn't have any downtimes of any abilities that mattered. I also had like a few seconds on official skill. What else could there be to make that better? Besides just like more investment into the official, I guess, by higher talent levels.
I created another.
I don't know. Bennett over Shillin's worse. Oh, we started with Bennett. EP, I'm not sure if you saw. We started trying with Bennett, and Bennett was significantly worse. In the very beginning, we have, very high resistance, and this team has literally zero resistance shred of any kind, and it's Favoni's Bennett, and Favoni's is terrible on Bennett. And it's our only option for Bennett. So we only have one weapon, and it's a bad one. And this shield is very high resistance, making it very subpar for those.
Let's light it up.
Midnight Fender.
Let me weave you.
If we can break it though, then we might have a chance. Because I'm not sure if it's better or no, it's just still worse, yeah. It's still a lot worse, yeah. It's like still half of the shield left. A good option for Bennett. I mean, even Sapwood Blade, the Sumeru craftable from 3 years ago, is better than Fav. This is just a super low base attack weapon. Sapwood is 565, which is just 110 more base attack to work with, which is pretty significant. And don't worry, we had Noblesse. Noblesse was on Sing Cho. But, yeah, I don't know. Overload? Surely Overload works here, right? Barely enough damage, even with an AC aura. Surely no one's using Chevy is enough. Surely. Are there books to level up official skill? Not that I saw. I didn't look at it, and it says it's only 7 out of 12. Skyward's better. Okay, so if you're at 6 out of 13 or 9 out of 13, that's not good enough in my opinion. I would go at least 12 out of 13. That's kinda cheeks. Unless you have to advance to do a crown, but like at least get a 12 out of 13. I'll check to see if we have the stuff to combine for official skill. You do actually. Do the Mora? Yeah, you do. So we could get this to a 12, which would help a little bit. Wouldn't be a massive change, but it would be stronger. What are the odds that's actually enough, though? Because like, it'd be a bump in the right direction, but
Benny's adventure team.
it's an Arlecchino team in 2026. You know?
Or not.
Can they craft sapwood? They'd have to be able to craft and 90 it right now, which I doubt they can do.
Where did that come from?
Otherwise it wouldn't be as good. Master level up? Yeah, it'd have to be like, for it to be useful here, it'd have to be fully level 90'd.
Benny's
If it couldn't get 90'd, it just wouldn't be good. VV Chaska, surely. Is she fucking C2 or C1 or what? She's level 80. Yeah, no, it's honestly a good pick. Not leveling Chaska, that's gonna save you time and investment. She's not gonna help you. I mean, yeah, I think even with Fischl being min-maxed, it'd still be incredibly close. Do you not like hearing Fischl talk? Oh, her voice line? Yeah, I skip that pretty much all the time. Something to improve on Nefer or Skirk before you log off? Yeah, sure, I can check the other builds. It's just to keep in mind, Arlecchino is a pretty dated unit, so it makes a lot of sense that she can't brute force content anymore without, like, cons and shit. She's dated. She is unk, you know. But yeah, I can look at this stuff. I'm gonna be honest. If I want Favonius Cinder City, Favonius Go Tenacity, and TTDS Noblesse, yeah, I could probably clear Dire with this. The crit damage is kind of low. Outside of that, I could probably clear Dire with this. But yeah, they could probably clear Dire. Oh, this could absolutely clear Dire. 100% clear Dire. I mean, maybe Skirk artifact substats aren't the most amazing ever. We're a little overcapped and, like, you know. Whatever. She's fine. She's alright. The biggest issue for the team right now is that we don't have support sets on our supports. Especially when you have C1R1 Skirk and C1 Escoffier. Skirk is like 90% of the team's damage. So, damage sets on Escoffier and Furina just don't make sense. I would definitely be on like Favonius Lance with Cinder City, and then Favonius Sword with Tenacity the Middleth, and probably your priority on Thrilling Tales, yeah. That's one team? Yeah, I mean, your Skirk absolutely wipes. Nefer, you have R1. Did you clear Structure Print? No, it's... Caesar or Lakino has a rough time on that. It's free is here, I got you. Okay. Honestly, your Nefer's really good. Your Nefer build is good. We're a little overcapped, so like you could lose a career roll, but that's not that huge of a deal. Your Nefer is good, yeah. It is llamaless, which is gonna stink, but your build's good. I don't have any real issues with that. The crit image is good, EM is good. Creates slightly overcap, but that's a minor issue. It's not bad. What are you running in the rest of the slots? Like Sucrose, like Cole maybe? No. I'm not sure you're running last. I would probably be running Sucrose Cole, but it's kind of your call. I don't know who else you could run with it being decent. Do you have C4 Cole? Was it C2 or C4 that mattered? You have both, it doesn't matter. It was C2. But you're good either way. I mean, both kind of matter. Cole Cookie? Cookie does very little there. She'll be a lot worse than Sucrose. An EM built instructor Cookie... I mean, EM built instructor Sucrose is going to be a lot better than Cookie. You would have sustained at that point, but honestly, when you don't have Llama, you kind of have to make sacrifices in order to deal sufficient damage. That should be pretty good. For sustain though, yeah, and things like Stygian, if you're running suboptimal teams, you might have to make sacrifices, like running no sustain to deal enough damage. Is there a water damp? No. I got Zabai and 0 Eloas, bro. Flute, Bina, Sheila, and Furina, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It is what it is. It is what it is, that's rough. That is rough. Can I have the brush actives? Sure. If one's don't activate herself stuff. I'm still going for 1 Eloa, good luck, man. That is really rough. Do you have Goro 66 if it does end up being a team where you could run like Goro and Linnea? Man, that's unfortunate. You have all of the bearings you need. If you had a Mavwika of pretty much any actual, like, pull amount, like, it could be fucking... Well, what climbers do you even have? Oh, yeah, literally just owning Mavwika, we could clear that. It is what it is. Unfortunate. C5, not even C6 Goro? Fuck. Oh yeah, Jord. There are a lot of VIPs that should be expired already, I just haven't gotten to it. Venti clears though, right? Klugi. Yeah, I do think Nefer should be able to clear top, especially with an instructor Sucrose. I don't know how good Cole's uptime is, so I'm not sure what order I should be going in to get instructor Sucrose to work in this rotation. Because I've never played that team specifically before. I'm kind of curious though, with what you were running, is this not clearable? We have a lot of leftover Verdant Dews we can't really do anything with. And the only real way to do that would be to use either sac frags, which you shouldn't do because you have Sig, or Rubina CAs, which also don't really matter, because we don't have Llama Quills, so her damage is irrelevant.
A moonlit night for all. Fallen Emma, help!
It all adds up.
Misclick.
No more lies. Seek within.
New moons converge. Just like we rehearsed.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Well, there's nothing else to do, so I might as well just do one CA.
Rises.
Other than that, I just twiddle my thumbs.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Flame. New moons converge. Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Crisis on the side. A moonlit night for all. Dissipate. Lightning, Shuriken!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Fallen Emma, help! New moons converge. Stand with me.
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery.
You know, it isn't a genuine challenge, actually. It'd be close. It would actually be challenging. You would need Sucrose here. Cookie is just not gonna make it comfortable. She doesn't deal enough damage. She doesn't contribute enough damage. Yeah. I mean, even a non-instructor Sucrose would still be more EM than instructor Cookie. It is, instructor on its own doesn't provide a whole lot. But yeah, with instructor here, that shouldn't be too bad at all. If you have an EM instructor build, at least. I mean, even if it's not fully finished, it'd probably still be good enough. Oh, it's not. Is it leveled at all? No, okay, it's completely unleveled. Although you do have a Sans and a Circlet, you just have to level it. It's like you could. It's just not there yet. But you could. But let's try it without instructor, actually. Since our instructor isn't built, I am kind of curious just to see it. Okay. Is Razor more DPS in Flynn's team than the... What, huh? Is Razor more DPS in Flynn's best team than Flynn's? Fuck no. Razor's like funny, good, better than Raiden and stuff, but he's definitely not Flynn's.
It all adds up.
There's a pretty sizable gap between those two.
Just like we rehearsed.
One is the low end of the best, the other is the high end of the worst.
No more lies.
Oh yeah, we're immediately doing significantly more damage. Like that's not even close.
Moons converge. Go! Animal test 63.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, we're doing way more damage.
Wane, a new moon rises. Hi! Try this on for size. Stand clear.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Animal hypostasis. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Hi! Holy Anna! Help!
Can't hide the truth.
I should try to lock in a little bit though, because I could die if I don't.
A new moon rises.
We're not even running Pamber right now, we have literally zero sustain whatsoever. No Pamber, no nothing.
Can't hide the truth.
New moons converge. Hi! Swirl, Mark 2.
No more lies.
Can I? Oh, my skill's on cooldown, I see.
The deception.
Yeah. I mean, you can kind of clearly see why I was recommending Sucrose. She does a lot more damage, even on an improper build. Without Instructor, she's still doing better. Like, a lot better. You can kind of see why. Also, in that team you were mentioning, I saw your question about Llama being a Sucrose. In that team, it can go either way. I'd recommend running Bina on SMS and Llama on Deepwood, because the energy requirements on Bina are a bit harder to manage in my experience. It kind of depends on when you're running, though. But it can go either way. The only thing that really matters is that Instructor's on Sucrose. Sucrose the goat, true. What's Goro's Instructor main set defense? Is the new Vargas ticket for official? It's not as good as GT, but it's still fine. But GT is better. If you don't have a build for her, it's her best set that isn't fit GT. But yeah, this is the only issue. It's just, you know, Arlecchino in 2026. C0 is just not gonna be a good time. That's just kind of how it is. That's just kind of how it is. She's a very dated unit. Everything else can clear though, just she's gonna have a hard time. Real issue, no Thongli. Not everything can gene cheese. Like next cycle, gene cheese is an option. You know. Although that is funny, but at the same time, you know, gene cheese isn't always something that can be done. Leave her alone? I mean, like, she lasted a pretty good while, you know? It's just... content is going to be balanced around the newer units, and the new units are a lot stronger than her. Eleanor Skirk said, oh, Skull, they've never done that before. I seriously doubt it. They've never released a 5.5 or a X.5 patch artifacts at the same time as the next regions. And they've never released the next regions before the, or like the current regions, like, flagship artifacts before the start of the following region. So, like, they didn't release Fontaine's until Natlan dropped it and dropped... That's always been the way. Going in the Strombox will likely be next patch. Not, like, upcoming, but, 6.5. That's usually when they get updated. 0.5X, or X.5. Next rotation in Stygian. Definitely not the Cryo Automaton. You already have Skirk for that, though. Definitely not the, I mean, maybe... I don't know about the Knuckle Duckle yet. I suspect it's a no on the Knuckle Duckle, but I can't say 100%. And... pretty confident it's also a no on the, Mushroom. Lucky with cards. I mean, there are really good players out there. I don't think it's relatable, and I think it would require things that you can't actually achieve unless you are doing enough pulls to get several 5 stars. Like, again, using Orphan for look and stuff. But I don't doubt it's possible. It would just require stuff that 99.9% players don't have access to. It's Mandaragora mushroom. With just Bina in FA? It probably will be. And Skirk set right after Skirk rerun? Yeah, that's true. But I think that 6.5, like, it would make sense. That's usually when they do the midway artifact update. No, C6 4-star is not a 1 cost. That'd be kind of stupid. People always assume C6 4 stars, unless it is like a brand new 4-star and they're being reasonable. Oh yeah, we got the top and bottom. Well, you're at the bottom, but the bottom is, you know, absolutely insanely strong. You just lack a 3rd team at the moment. We only have 2 teams, and that's okay. C6 Ilua is 10 cost? True, dog. It took me 3 pities to get C2 Ilua. 1 5-star per Ilua. Is Ino the next best thing for Hydro Luna support if Colombian is not available? Yes, but if you don't have at least C2 Ino, or at least C1 Ino, she does literally nothing. C1 Ino, she provides actually something. At C0 Ino, she's basically the same as running Sack Sword Sing Cho, without anything else. Also, I guess, like, enabling, the special state, whatever it's called. 370, that's crazy. Mackie, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let's bone some true. Hello, Mackie. Welcome in. Hi, Frozen. Any recommendations on a 3rd team, or should I wait for a new release? Because of the way power creep is, it'd probably be just best to wait for a new team. If you asked me that 6 months ago, I would have said please get Mavwika, but as of right now, the only real character I think that it's really necessary for you to pull is Llama. Outside of that, like, you already have enough characters that synergize with Mavwika where I still don't think Mavwika would be a bad idea. But it's very possible that Mavwika could be power crept in the next, like, 6 to 8 months. I don't know. So by the time you actually can get your hands on Mavwika again, she might have an upgrade right after. I can't really tell you. Yeah, do character reviews. For channel points, not just by randomly dropping UIDs in chat, though. So, any character from before Natlin, not worth pulling, really. The only characters in the game I think that are even kind of worth considering on your account right now are, like, Mavwika and Llama. Has Linnea's shit leaked yet? No, not likely won't until after Zabai's gone. Until Varka's out. Would Varka be a brick? As of right now, EP, it's looking like Varka is a Fontaine level DPS. If you had Durin and had Venti Premium and everything, he would be about as good as, like, Arlecchino. C0R0. Varka right now looks very bad. Yeah, Nicole likely will be an improvement of some kind of Varka, but right now he doesn't need an improvement, he needs a fucking Escoffier, you know? He doesn't need a bump, he needs a carry. he needs to be saved. Stop slandering my goat. Did we forget the definition of slander? You guys know what slander means, right? To slander something, it means you have to say things that aren't true. What did I say that wasn't true? No lies were spoken. No fabrications were made. Varka is good, he's top meta in my heart. I see. My bad. Is Varka worse than Ryze was on release? Well, Metis, I think what they're asking is... versus the other options to pull. Like, in comparison to the best versus this character, is Varka a similar release to Ryze at the time? I think that's what they're asking. Like, is the gap between the peak and Varka right now the same as what the peak versus Ryze was on Ryze release? And as of right now, I think the answer's kinda yes. Like, honestly, kinda, yeah. Unless Alice saves his ass, like, pulls in a Scalfier ×2 for what they did for Ryze. Yeah. I think so. What's up, Mackie? Columbina, you know, if you heard me, Mackie, I already replied in length. I said that yes, I do character reviews for channel points. It's a redemption. Labricas are early cons of 1 are good investments. Huh? Better than... I don't think that Arlecchino is a single thing that's better than Avarka R1. There are arguments to be made, but that's not one of them. For channel points? Yes, but today's channel point one has been claimed already, so we are just doing randomization for the rest of the day. Unless someone wants to do the paid one, but yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath for that one. It's just in case somebody wants it. New form. I will make it after the first account per usual. As I always do. C1's a little worse than R1, but not by a whole lot. Winked. Or not winked, sorry, O-rings. What if I pay you right now? I mean, if you actually wanted to, I'm down, it hasn't been taken yet today, but... Hey, Joyce. Pulling the Dark Soul, man. Out of it, no, you're good. Do you think pulling C2 Skirk is still worth it in this day and age? I don't think pulling cons in general is worth it, most of the time. If you already have like C1 Skirk and you have Skirk Premium and you don't intend on getting any upcoming characters and you already have a Nodcry Premium team, then I think it's okay. What happened to the sponsor channel on the Discord? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's... yeah, it's there. Yeah, I'm not sure what issue you're having, but let me go make the form. Gotta flashbang myself so I can actually make the form real quick. And yeah, it hasn't moved. It's the same position it's been in since I made it. Okay, cool. But there is the link in case you would like up with your ABYSS or your Stygian. And since I slept well last night, I should have the capacity to prep myself for the video tomorrow. Hopefully. I will look over the entries and stuff and try to make a decision tonight. Yes or no? Do I have any context, or is it just to answer blindly? Yeah, fuck it. I'm planning on pulling a Scoffier. I have Skirk and Fiorina. Who should I use to complete the team? I have you a lot of Mona. You can just use Mona, man. You can just keep using Mona. You don't have to plan a bit above Mona. Especially if she's C4. Just keep using Mona. Mackie wants a Columbina review? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean for the channel partner name, I can see the redeems. Limbo form please, sir. I already made it. And I already posted it as well. This is the updated one. People are already signing up to it. Limbo plays Limbo stream win. Does defense do anything for Elo buffs? Like his defense? No, just as EM. Getting pulls. I mean, when it comes to dolphin / whale stuff, Jabari, I am indifferent. It's just kind of like whatever you want to do. I wouldn't say. I think that Motherfucker C2 is a little bit more value than Skirk C2, but I mean, both of them are just dolphin strong things. It's kind of just whatever, either way. Hi, Miles. Miles, I got 8 hours last night, so I should be good. I should be good to play Rival Stun if you want to. I got 8 hours. Also, before I went to bed last night, like, I woke up and I DM'd you when I did. Before I went to bed after that, I did watch a little bit of, high-end tank pool play, and it's so interesting how many ways it can be played. I might try to diversify my, playstyles with them a little bit. Oh, gotcha, Lumos. Why does it say I've already entered even though I haven't? I don't know. Maybe the link that you see is outdated? Does the link you're clicking end in a 60A? I know sometimes people see pin messages from previous streams. Limboat! Any shot at a Bond of Life support? I think it's highly unlikely. Keep in mind, we've only ever had 2 Bond of Life characters that actually have Bond of Life mechanics of any kind. Just Clorend, who has been abandoned since release, and Arlecchino, who is, you know, had a pretty decent lifespan. And that's it. If we got a Bond of Life support, it would also not even do anything for Clorend, really. Like, the actual Bond of Life mechanic is just like a trigger rate thing on Clorend. And any character that would make it to where Clorend can actually spam E faster would give so much Bond of Life that it would make Arlecchino busted as fuck. So there isn't really a way to make a Bond of Life support unless they just buff you when you have Bond of Life in general, which I think is also unlikely because there are weapons that give you Bond of Life. So I think it's highly unlikely. Sigewin, I don't count Sigewin as a character. Was it? I said yes. Hey, Melts. Siege isn't a Bond of Life support, but Siege isn't a character. Like... Sigewin's existence is kind of cosmetic. Dude, why does somebody sign up as the Jeff every day? Also, no, I'm not gifting 5 subs to chat. She's cool at C2. You own C2. Have you leveled her yet? You've had her C2 for over a year. Have you leveled her yet? Yeah, she's level. Oh, you actually leveled her. The pinned comment doesn't have the updated form. Did my thing not auto-update? Oh, this isn't the correct form. It didn't auto-update this time. Oh, it's not doing the auto-update anymore, I see. There we go. Apologies. This is the actual correct link. For whatever reason, it didn't actually update. I guess the auto thing got disabled. I see. Have a new mouse yet? I mean, I purchased one, yeah. It won't be here for a couple weeks, though. Oh, yeah, Miles. You know how I, like, rarely get myself anything? I very rarely actually buy myself shit. I bought myself something that I think will be enjoyable. I got a new mouse, and it's, like, supposedly the entire concept behind the mouse is that it's a very rapid trigger click mouse. It's like very, 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 very sensitive. And I think that could help a lot with combos and stuff. As much clicking as we do, you know how much clicking we do and how it can have like a bit of strain on your hand. I think it could alleviate that a little bit. Which mouse? It's a pretty new mouse. It's like brand new. It's like the Super Strike or something. It's a Logitech mouse. It's something like that. Some like silly ass brand name. I know there's strikes in it. That's pretty much it. But it's like, I've seen like both unpaid and paid reviews over it, and everybody pretty unanimously agrees, whether they're paid or not, the actual mouse actuation feels fucking revolutionary, but the mouse skates kind of suck. So, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. It's a really expensive mouse. No click? Yeah, it's not like that loud, like, sharp snap that it usually is it? It's not such a loud, it's not, when you spam click, it's like, it's actuation points. Glass skates nowadays. It's a new mouse? Yeah, it's a brand new mouse. Although it's a brand new mouse, it uses the exact same, like, bottom skate layout as the other one. As this one does right here. I'm not gonna peel these skates off and reapply them now. I'm gonna get new skates. Oh, did I get them? Yeah, I've never bought like, distinct skates for a mouse before. All of these have like that plastic outline, so I'm going to guess that those do as well. Meaning I would kind of need to get these, like this exact shape of skates. Unless I wanted to like put them in the line and it be weird. Feels awesome, yeah. Like, I buy kind of expensive mice. Like, my last mouse was like 120 bucks or some shit. But it was really high quality. This was really high quality, and it lasted me for like 4.5 years. So, I think it's a pretty good return, honestly. I think that's pretty solid for like a good, high quality mouse that's lasted this long. What are you talking about? I'm getting a new mouse because my current one is physically breaking on me. Because I click a lot. Bones! Yo, gets us at 20, man. +1 BP, holy. But like, doing short combos, doing Wicked combos, playing competitive games constantly, I click a shit ton. So now, it's kind of hard to see, but now there's like, right here, you can't see it right now, but if I put pressure, you can kind of see that line. That's a crack in the mouse button. I use this mouse so much, and I have for the past 4.5 years. That it is actually broken now. The mouse button, mouse 1 is genuinely falling apart. It is cracking down the middle. Strong hands, yeah. I have pretty good grip strength. I used to just kind of mindlessly use, grip strength trainer as a fidget. I don't even know where it is nowadays. But it's one of those things where like, you squeeze it, and I just kind of did that like, as a fidget almost. I like a light mouse. Oh yeah, me too. This is a very lightweight mouse. I don't remember the exact weight of it, but it's literally branded as super light. The one I got is like 60 grams though. It's pretty lightweight. Destroyer of mice. How to get a character? If you mean a character review, they're channel points. Check the channel point section. If you mean like a full-blown in-depth account review, I typically do this on Sundays, but I will sometimes not do them on Sundays when there is a content reset. By the Faker Razer mouse? No. I don't like Razer software. Is it gives my thumb a rest? I kind of want to find my thing, my grip thing again. I don't know where it went. Okay, I don't actually see what that was. Even looking at the panel, it doesn't show. I only see Bones' thing. The drip trainer? Okay, bud. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. I'll look for it later. Oh, I found it. Never mind. It was literally like, I have a box of hot chocolate on my desk. It was just directly behind that. This is what I was talking about. It's just like an adjustable weight thing. You can twist this to adjust the weight on it. And it goes up to like 90 pounds. I was gonna set it like 40 or 50, and I'm just gonna like do this for like a while. I haven't used it in a little while, but just gonna do that mindlessly as a fidget. Oh, I thought you were just being silly. They have a mouse dropping at $1,000? Holy fuck, they're so stupid. Like, we get 137 and 70 cents or something, not $1,300, but they're gonna get 2 sales. That's not true, they're Razer, they're gonna make a lot of sales. But still, like, what the fuck, man? Limbo uses my nuts as fidget toys? I'm in the middle of talking about grip strength. You're gonna fucking like, sorry. My bad. Soda Touch with the gamers, yeah. Also, have you guys ever had to use Razer Synapse or any of their software? I started with a Razer keyboard in the very beginning. That shit is so ass. Razer software is genuinely fucking terrible. It's so bad. Not once ever. It's so ass. One of the worst hardware-tied softwares I've ever used in my life, honestly. I hate Razer. It's just, the software is so bad. It causes me blue screens? Jesus, man. Okay. Let me look at the reviews real quick, and then we'll roll. Okay. Yeah, final call to enter if you would like in-game help. I'm going to do 3 quick character reviews, and then we are rolling, okay? Zubai. 80 out of 80. I mean, of course, 90 you're Zubai. She is a defense scaler, and lunar reaction damage does matter. Zubai, lunar crystallized damage does matter. 90 year, level the skill, level the burst, level the weapon. Artifacts, 23 crit, 4 defense. I mean, 27 rolls of damage stats is pretty solid. Assuming this is a non-C6 Idua, we have a 99.9 crit rate, which is pretty damn good. And some decent crit damage. It's alright. Again, 27 damage sets is alright. It has room for growth for sure. But you will definitely eventually want to go for a crit damage circlet so you can have a feather with any crit rate at all on it. But it's solid. My Death Adder survived years of torment. Good. I'm glad the plastic's thick, but at the same time, it's just like the software. I just can't deal with the software, man. Long-lasting software at the cost of dead fucking CPU, overused specs across the board is just not a good trade-off in my eyes. Change? Yeah, you're green for me. For me, you're green. The CDC tech from ABYSS was the factor for the break. It'd be kind of funny. Imagine if my mouse did break because of CDC tech. Like, imagine learning CDC tech is actually what broke my mouse. It'd be kind of funny. You're using the grip trainer like it's a fidget spinner? Yeah, I go back and forth between that and actually using it. Okay. Yeah, it calls a work in progress. It's not a bad work in progress, but it's a work in progress for sure. But the thing is for me, Fallen, the reason I want to keep it a light mouse is because I'm doing that and I'm playing things like Marvel Rivals and maybe in the future more Valorant. So it's both important to me that my mouse is responsive, durable, and lightweight, which is that's a trio of things that are hard to achieve, and I'm hoping this mouse can do that. And little brother, yeah, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Thanks, James. Just a heavy mouse to train your muscles, true. I'm using an office mouse, that's funny. Scroll is still fucked on it? What do you mean the scroll's fucked? The Razor Huntsman? I never got the Huntsman. I almost fell for the hype, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. Back in, like, 2020, I wanted to get a Huntsman, and I was really tempted, and I just didn't. Grun's got to level 20. Damn, man! I was really close to getting a Huntsman, and I said, you know what? I don't want a Huntsman. I'm gonna get a Wu-Ting. And I got a Wu-Ting, and this Wu-Ting is fucking peak. I am glad I got this. The Wu-Ting is peak. It fits my hand size very nicely. Is it coming to have construction issues? I'm glad I never ran into that. Would you be interested in ergonomic mice? If they ever make an ergonomic version of a higher tech, like, lightweight mouse, then sure. But generally, ergonomic also means that it has a bit more mass to it. So, I prefer lightweight over ergonomic, but if there's a combination of both, then maybe. Not really. Not really, Prog, no. Like, maybe if you have C6 R5 Escoffier and C0 R0 Skirk, but like, under any actual circumstance that any player will ever find themselves in, no. Not really. So if I'm based as fuck, I don't even know if it's the case in that situation, because C2 to C6 barely does anything. But I'm just guessing. What do you think's gonna feel better to me overall? I mean, I much prefer lightweight because I'm also a big aimer. If you play a lot of aiming games, lightweight feels so much better. Like a lightweight wireless mouse. I moved from a corded G502, if you know what a G502 is, you know that it's like the heaviest fucking mouse on the planet. Going from a corded G502 to a wireless, G-Pro Superlight was a massive difference. I had a mouse in between. I don't remember what it was, though. No, I do. It was, shit. It was a Model O, I think. It was either a Model O or a Model D. A brand called Glorious, I think. That was like the first, that was the first, lightweight mouse I had. It was good, but it was not as good as this. A literal paperweight? Dude, it's so heavy, yeah. You see Model O? Yeah, dude, that was the second mouse I had. It was good, but as somebody who really likes lightweight wireless mice, this is just a lot better for me. Hi, Bendito. I don't know if I have that mouse still or not. I don't know where I would find it, to be honest. It's probably in a drawer somewhere. Okay. Meki. You ordered a Colombina, right? I'm pretty sure you said Bina. You can get a Glorious for like 40 bucks. Damn. When I got it originally, it was like before, it was pre-COVID, so I don't know when it was back then, but that's crazy. I think it was a bit more than 40. Yeah, bet. Okay, Bina, 90, C0R1, 7 skill 10 burst. Burst is more important. I am glad you prioritized that. HP crit damage, 21 crit for ER, 1 HP. You do have enough HP to max out the passive. That's nice. What team are you playing this in? Oh, this is on field. Oh, shit. Wait, okay. This is on field, Bina. What's the team you're playing? Glorious is good if you're on a budget? Yeah, at the time I was kind of a budget gamer. That was before I actually, like, had a decent income from streaming. Raiden, I know Gene. Okay. Is it, like, off-field Raiden? I have no idea. Are you spending on, like, time on field with Columbina? Mousepads have a huge impact. I probably should get a better mousepad. I actually still have a Glorious mousepad. It's just one of those big-ass ones that cover almost your entire desk. And it's like, it's okay, but I know it's something special, and it's also a little bit old at this point. So like the edges have been like uncurling and stuff. I should probably get a new mousepad. You have the same one? Yeah. I should probably get a new one. This one's kind of old. 3XL? Yeah. With wrist support? I would rather it be flat. If I want to get a wrist support, I would rather get a separated thing that is its own wrist support that I can just put down. I don't want to have it always there no matter what. Can you DM me that fuck pro? I'm not gonna remember that. Pro fuck top? Sorry. Brain. You said pros are using, like, no, that's... RGB equals more FPS. True! Yeah, I'm not getting as many FPS or as much damage since my mouse doesn't have any RGB on it. If I got a mouse with some RGB, it would do more damage. I don't know, I'm kinda... Would it be stupid? I feel like it'd be stupid to have, like, a base mouse pad down. Because there are some areas where I kind of want to have, like, something between a thing that's on my desk and my desk itself. Like, I have a few clamps down where I think it'd be nice to have that mouse pad down. Just to, like, be between the metal and my desk. But I don't think it'd be a good idea to have a mouse pad on top of another mouse pad. I feel like that'd be an issue. Yeah, like my, all my monitors and my boom arm are all like on metal clamps that are clamped to the edge of the desk. Yeah, I think that it might be does it mess with a mouse pad to have a desk mat below that mouse pad? Does it make it like have any sync? My DMs? No. I would have replied if I did. It's not an issue. Yeah, Top, can you give me a good desk mat I could use on top of that? That's inky. Because, yeah, I think it's about time I revamp my space a little bit. I've had this mouse pad for, like, at least 3 years. Plastic or frantic one? I have no idea. Mousepad. I mean, I just bought a new mouse. I want to get a new mouse pad. I want to get... I want to revamp my... I very rarely actually, like... upgrade my space. I haven't bought myself something for my setup in, like, years at this point. Actually, is that true? No, that's not true. Well, kind of. I got a new monitor, but that was also a holiday gift. Besides that, I haven't really made any adjustments in a long time. Frick you, Limbo. I mean, this is years old at this point. Like, the edges of the mousepad are actually, like, uncurled. Like, there's a seam, and like, part of the seam is undone. It's kind of old. You deserve nice things, babe. I appreciate it, Vina. I think it's worth mentioning. I don't know how meta gold your team is. I wonder if I could do that. I could like put up the weight a lot and like try to like do it like this to train more than just forearms. Although like more than just hand strength. But I'm not sure if I'd be able to do enough weight to make that actually a challenge. Hold on. Is that about like 70 pounds? No, okay. Is that maxed? Oh my god, it's fucking... Okay, it's maxed. Okay, at 90, it's a little challenging. Okay. At Limbo Sauce, Limbo would treat you right. What does that mean? Is Mabina good? So... It's a... Sorry, I've been thinking about it. It's a little confusing. So... The only time that you would generally want to run Night Sky on Colombina is if she is on field. Oh, they said Versa? Oh, my bad. Sorry, there's also a Versa, but that's Limbo, my bad. The only time you generally want to on-field Colombina and run Night Sky is with a Llama. If you don't have Llama and you're not on-field in Colombina, Night Sky is generally just not that good. Colombina's personal damage potential is very, very, very low outside of Llama teams. 120 ER is pretty low, but you're already in double Hydro, so like in your team it's probably functional. But Raiden teams in general aren't the greatest. If your goal is meta, the team itself is pretty problematic. And also, you won't be able to get Night Sky uptime in a Raiden team where you're actually on-fielding the Raiden whatsoever. But... like, you have decent crit stats? So, I don't know. It's a little conflicting. I use Raiden when it's a Hydro enemy. So you're playing this team and you only ever actually use Raiden on field if the enemy is Hydro immune? Yeah, if your goal isn't in-game or meta, I mean, it's fine. At the end of the day, you only have to have, like, really high-end builds if your goal is, like, clearing in-game. This kind of team layout and build aren't clearing in-game content, but... your crit stats are decent. So... it has a lot of room for growth if your goal is min-maxing for in-game. But if you just want something to get you through the overworld stuff, it's fine. But there is a bit of room for like a ground-up rework if your goal is like actual in-game content. Hi, Luna. Which side of Abyss would you say is easier to brute force? I gotta go with top. Having 4 different, separately spawning, of the, like, big shill enemies on bottom is really rough. It's gotta be the top. A new unban request? Is it an actual unban request, or is it just... somebody who forgot to get unbanned? Is it an actual unban request? An actual one? Ooh. Mine is not loading. Give me a sec. Ah, there we go. Okay, somebody got banned for triple entering a 5-star giveaway. And it was a giveaway that required you to have a different email to sign up. So, like, you couldn't accidentally, you know, like, redo it again and not realize that you know, didn't enter already, because it would tell you, hey, you've already signed up to this. And somebody entered 3 different times within 10 seconds, meaning they definitely already had the information filled out on different like pages at the same time. And they inputted it 3 different times. And because of that, they got banned. And their reply in an unbanned request was, hey, I might have made a mistake when doing that. Can I be unbanned, please? Or I might have sent that by mistake. I might have sent that by mistake. Can I be unbanned? You don't even sound confident that it was a mistake. Like, you sound like it's in the air as a question or a debate. Like it's a mystery of some third party. There is no might. You know whether you did or not. That does not inspire confidence. To be honest. And if you were unbanned, you would still be blacklisted from giveaways. But no. Maybe in the future. But no. That was very recent. That was like in the last giveaway, I think, actually. And we just said that people don't try to fuck with other people from that precedent that I set. In the future, I'm not gonna ban for repeated entries. I'm just going to remove the duplicate entries because it's very easy for me to see them. It was just that was a very obvious case of, come on, like, let's be the ass here. It's just funny, I guess. Going up soon. Oh, fuck, I forgot I was supposed to put it up yesterday. Yeah. I want to put it up now, but... No, I can. I'm only 1 day late. Yeah, I'm only 1 day late. I can. That's fine. I can. Oh, I heard you're gonna do another 5-star giveaway. Can you unban me? Oh man, what's that? I tried cheating on a 5-star giveaway and got caught, and now I couldn't win in that one, and I also can't even attempt to win in upcoming 5-star giveaways, and the streamer does a lot of them. Oh, that sucks. Oh, what's that? The streamer's given away like 10 5-stars in the last 6 months? Oh, I'm cooked. GG, I guess I shouldn't have gotten hasty and tried to cheat. Is what it is. No, Jard. Again, you could... It doesn't allow you to resend an entry from the same email. Once you send an entry, it blocks that email from sending another entry. That literally can't happen, Jard. The second and third attempts of the, like, even the computer trying to send it would have been blocked. Yeah, I can pull a stick as well. Ongoing, I'm sticking it up right now, actually. Also, since you guys have surpassed the goal I set so far, it won't just be a 5-star giveaway, it will be a guaranteed 5-star giveaway. So... it will be whoever wins gets the character or weapon that they want. No, sorry, James. I apologize. I haven't actually rolled the end game yet. I'm currently setting up a 5-star giveaway. I hope you can forgive me. Okay. Yo, Ovi, thank you for the $2, man. Corpa? Yeah, Corpa hasn't been claimed yet today, has it? Still available? Yeah, OV is available. When should this be available in Sil? I'm starting it near the end of 6.3, so I should probably leave it available until 6.6. Yeah, that's fine by me. Chat seems to pretty unanimous. I want to skip. I will skip. Okay. 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 When should it end? Everything looks good. When should it end? 22nd? Brick Rats on. Dude, we've had 3 level 20s today, so I got it. Yeah. If you'd like to corporate, you can, Ovi. Come on, let's claim corporate so that chat knows that it's taken. It should end on February 9th, 2029. I see. It'll end on the 22nd. Okay, I think it's good. But yeah, it does not collect emails, but it does limit to 1 response per person. Per email. Okay, cool. Over the details in 6.6, or you can't win after 6.6. Like that is the last time you can pick a character. You need 24 hours of watch time. You need to be followed. Ends on the 22nd. 24 hours to reply. 1 specific 5-star on any banner the winner chooses.
Fuck, has time gone? Here's
Thank
to another
you.
16 months of good times,
The
homie.
year and 4 months. Holy. Holy. They were the 16 months, Tucky. And Ovi, give me the 20, man. Oh yeah, my bad, I forgot the link as well. But thank you. I appreciate that on me. Thank you so much. Missed my resub? Oh, I did? Huh? Oh, I did. The 5 months earlier when you said sus. I appreciate that. Leave the sus for 5 months. Hi, Lemos. Okay. Alright. Upcoming 5-star giveaways might have an increased watch time requirement. I know that a lot of chatters were saying that I should make it higher, especially since they give about a week of time after the point of announcing it. But since I'm starting this one a day late, I will leave it 24 for this time. It'll probably be like 36 in the future. But not this time. Hold on, to actually make the responder link, I have to once again flashbang myself. Okay, cool. Okay. There is... Let me make sure this is good. Yep, there is a link to the 5-star giveaway. What about YouTube viewers? Unfortunately, there is no way to track watch time on YouTube, so just a heads up, YouTube chatters. If you would like to enter, you do have to farm up some watch time on Twitch. There is not a way to track watch time on YouTube. I've tried through 3 different bots, none of them work. I've tried multiple times over, none of the watch time trackers work on YouTube. I apologize, it is not an option for me. You will have to get watch time on Twitch. Even if it's just open in the background, just doing nothing, just make sure it's up. Between now and the time it's given away, you will have time to get the watch time you need. Just having it open in the background. Things understandable. Yeah, I would like to have something that tracks watch time on YouTube. I've tried SE bot, I've tried Nightbot. Both of them are currently active, but neither of them can actively track watch time. I've tried other bots and none of them work. Who don't have Twitch? Yeah, but it's not like it's nobody can get Twitch. It's just a matter of making an account, which is completely free. Nobody's blocked off, you know. And Moon, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. New giveaway? Yes. I just started it right now. Like, it is brand new. Just started it. And the reason I can afford to do this giveaway for you guys, without, you know, too much planning, is thanks to the sponsorship we are doing right now with Puzzles in Chaos. So, there'll be Puzzles in Chaos. Answers link? Oh yeah, I got you. One sec. I'll DM it to you, Tucky. There you go. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 51 people hit level 12. And 6 of you have already hit level 20. And over 20 of you are halfway there. Between 12 and 20. Damn. Please, Limbo, I don't have time. What? When end game wheel, James, I just spent a few minutes setting up a 5-star giveaway, dog. Like, dog. Can we not? Inkling of patience. Like, would you rather have your abyss cleared over getting a 5-star character? Like, I mean, that might be crazy, but the priorities feel a little out of order here, man. Maybe a little bit. And Sarah, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate that. And Cosmo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good problems? No. Same underlying concept. Okay, let me catch up on character reviews, and then we will roll for the next endgame. Limbo's giving me a 5-star? I am. It is a 5-star on whichever, it's not just a 5-star, it is the 5-star you want. That is a guaranteed 5-star. If you say, hey, you know, I want Varka, I'm getting you Varka, you know. Reply from Essie about the people who didn't get tracked. Yeah, I sent it in mod chat, like, within a couple days of the original issue being mentioned. Get me Campitano. Okay, it has to be on a banner that we know exists between now and 6.6. It can't just be whoever. Get me Dainsliff XD. Look Windowson. How long until the sponsor ends? Good question. I think it's like 2 weeks. But I'll double check. Yeah, 2 weeks, 8 hours. Yerp. Investing in effort team or Zabai? I mean, we don't really know how good Zabai is going to be post the new character. But as of right now, the best team in the game is Nefer. That could change after Linnea, we don't know. Okay, Fallen with a Skirk. I can't wait to refarm for Sig. Oh boy. I always love refarming. 25, 32 rolls of stats is really good. Our split is really nice for Mara. Are you gonna go for the Sig set with Sig? Like Sig artifact set with Sig weapon? It's a pretty good finale build though. You are basically at crit cap against a freezable enemy or a team where you have really high optimum of cryo aura. Not a single really bad artifact here. This is pretty good, man. Hi, Clint. In the unlucky case, if someone asks you to wish for the Luke, oh no, I already said in the form that it has to be an on-banner 5-star. That's a detail I looked over, that I did consider before typing it out. It has to be an on-banner 5-star. A limited 5-star, I said. Hi, Dragon. Did the Abyss form never get pinned? Important DM. Sorry, give me a minute, chat. Apparently there's an important DM. Alright, yeah, Rainzel. That's gonna be 5 minutes. That was not an important DM. Do not say important DM and then waste my time. This was the quote-unquote important DM. Yeah, yeah. Don't do that. Do not say important DM and then it be a shitpost. Thanks. Okay. Riddish, let me look at your Columbina. Worth it. But yeah, Mods, can we please pin the Abyss form, please? Also, Jaguar, I don't do character reviews just by dropping your ID in chat on me. If I did character reviews for anybody in chat who just dropped their UID randomly, keep in mind I currently have almost 400 viewers on Twitch. That would be a little bit hard to maintain. A little bit hard to maintain. I can't really just do it for anybody who wants their character reviewed just by saying it in chat. Okay. The link for the giveaway, please. It should be in the Discord already. I think Techie made an announcement for it, right? Yeah, there is an announcement for it in the Discord. Bina! 89, C0R1, 4-piece Morningstar, good for Zabai teams. Okay. 80 to 260 is pretty solid. Actually, I think it's 90 after C6 Eloa, if you have C6 Eloa. You likely do. 23 crit, 1 HP, a lot of ER. 150 ER is likely not enough, but besides the ER being likely not enough, it's pretty good. Just work on the energy a little bit. Ear's kind of stinky. Just keep it normal. Just put in whatever your Discord username is. Like, not your screen nickname, but like your actual username. Are we allowed to pull it out of it, bro? It's a vibe, yeah. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, the only like potential issue is that 150 ER is very low for Colombina. Oh, also, I did open this up. Let me go ahead and get the green panel set up for you. I am now remembering there aren't a whole lot of good greens. Green is one of those colors that this just doesn't have a great option for. A lot of them have a lot of green in them and then end up just not being green whatsoever. Like, that is even kind of the same colors. Like that, for example, is like as yellow as it is green. The only green I remember is Matrix. Yeah, okay. And it's also like kind of bluish, kind of yellowish, but like whatever. It's what we have. It's what I got. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far, Annie. I slept pretty well last night, so I think I will have a little energy to do what I have to do tonight. I have a few things to take care of, and I also do want to play Marvel Rivals. I wanted to last night as well, but I passed out in my chair for like 3 hours, but I did sleep well because of it, so, you know, it still ended up being good. Get your hands on Varka's Claymore, it's a good weapon. I mean, it's good for Varka. But I don't even know how much I want Varka in the first place anymore. I'm kind of disappointed. I love him as a character, but they did him really, really, really dirty with, meta, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like the concept of them just taking a beloved character and making him absolute shit. You know, that just makes me a little upset. Blue. Sorry. Okay. Enough. Is this fine? If you mean... What do you mean? Oh, like, are you good, like, long-term on this? I mean, she's not leveled yet. Her skill isn't leveled yet. If you don't have any interest in farming Morningstar, it's fine. Would Morningstar be better? Yeah. But if you just don't ever plan on farming Morningstar, the artifacts are fine. Mozzarella sticks. Enjoy your mozzarella sticks. Okay. Let's do this last review and then do Ovi's Corpa. Bina. 90C05 HP crit damage. The burst talent is Fiona's most important, but it's not the end of the world. Crit value is good, HP is good. 170 ER is fine for like a new roulette team. I don't recommend running a damage set on Fiorina most of the time. If you're running any team in which you have an attack scaling damage dealer, generally Tenacity is her best set. But, GT's fine. If it's like a new roulette team, it's pretty solid. Have you done Lantern Rite? I haven't started Lantern Rite. Also, Ovi, what was the region? You didn't tell me. How much longer is left in Lantern Rite? I still haven't started. 3 days? I see. I see. Play some Marvel Rivals? Yeah, sure. That's enough time? Yeah, but like it's definitely not happening tonight. Like I'm not doing it today. I have a lot to do. So it's not happening today. I might have time tomorrow. But like between the next like 48 hours, I do have to give away all of the Welkins from Monday that I just was not up to doing. I have to look through and... I'm actually curious, how many people... Awesome. How many people requested entries into the review video? $13, okay, that's not too bad, that's not too bad. I can probably get to that in one night. If there is a good account for that. I wouldn't ask that of you, Ivy, but I appreciate the offer. This is ABYSS. Wait, was it ABYSS or Stygian? We're at the ABYSS gate. Was it ABYSS? Yo, Ararat, nice 90-day streak, holy. No, it's okay. I appreciate the offers, guys, but no, you guys, I would not ask that of you guys. You can ask me to do it, but I'll say no. Wow, that's so sweet. But thank you, Annie. ABYSS? Okay, cool. Okay, wow. That's a lot of characters. A lot of old characters. We've got an Ayato, Kokomi, Hu Tao, Yoimiya, Venti, Zhao, Ayaka, Baiju, Alhaitham, Nahida, Ganyu, Eula, Shenhe, Ito, ancient roster. Brute forcing topside isn't too bad. Do we have a single Nodcry character? No, we don't. Huh. Do you have cons on anybody? Oh. I see. So Mavuika is killing something. And Nuvi can brute force topside, not too bad. He's pretty decent on topside. So we likely can just brute force topside with Nuvi and then absolutely wipe the bottom half off the face of the planet. That'll likely be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know who is the third here, though. Of course, Kazuo was one of them. It's a C0, so maybe Zhongli. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Osmanthus wine.
Our Nouvelette's crit rate's a little bit low. Can we fix that? Is this overcap? By a little bit. It's not much. Yeah, I'll take this. I like this a bit more. The low crit feels stinky as hell. Hi, Wet. Raiden was C3, I know. I want to win, though.
Time to shine. Strike a blow.
Solidify.
Bro, stop. Where are you going?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Bro, stop. Bro. Please.
Settle down.
Please change. Oh, I'm hyping. I forgot.
Yoo-hoo!
Gather.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence. Be sanctified.
As one with wind and cloud.
I wish they could take fall damage from that movement. That'd be really funny. But it's fine.
Time to shine.
I mean, really, they did the 3 months balls. Appreciate that.
The tides beckon.
Welcome.
One with nature.
Hope you're doing mighty balls today.
Down. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in
Silence.
Holy shit, this is actually taking so long.
Tides beckon.
This actually takes so long. Oh my gosh, dude.
Wind strike.
Okay, that is brand for me. I see.
The birds.
Yeah, thankfully our bottom set is good because this is not. This is actually bad. This is like terrible.
time to shine.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Man, I expected a lot more from that. This is gonna be like kind of hard because we have to break the shield really quickly here.
Bring it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me. Show no mercy.
Not quite enough. Yeah, like we're not exactly swimming in spare time right now.
You two.
Okay.
Time to teamwork is
I have to one phase this guy.
Incinerate.
C4 of weaker moments. Okay. Alright. I see. I see. And so Nouvelette is snailing over here, and Mavweek is one facing. Got you.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo!
Solidify.
Let my name echo in song.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Can I AFK for a minute there?
Strike a pose.
Fine by me. third German Novet's gonna have a great time. There's a way to get around that issue.
Light it up.
This team should be fun for him.
Bring it. Everybody stand back.
Unless you're being legitimate. But I smell a little sarcasm in that.
The wrath of each pyroclastic surge.
Actually, this is AoE. Let's just do it. Full damage combo. Let's not try to set up melts.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Teamwork is trick.
Can you beat my nuts?
Light up the blazing
We'll save Seal Oliver so we can actually have good timings in the following rotations. Kinda goofed that finisher.
Incinerate. Let's light it up. Everybody show no mercy.
There we go. Now we're actually gonna run on good timings in the future.
Rev the engines. Bring it.
Cool. What side of ABYSS do you think Varka will be good on? I have bad news. I have bad news. He won't be. He's gonna be really, really bad. Oh, I forgot. He's gonna be really, really bad on his first ABYSS debut. It's kind of weird. It feels almost like they don't want him to feel good on release. I don't know why. Why would they do that? Is there a reason? Would there be any motivation behind that? To make him not feel good on release? Like any genuinely decent reason for that? Like from a sales point of view? That was a bit too slow. To sell Nicole, maybe. I don't know.
Bow your head.
He's a man. I mean, like, from actual sales. Is he a Cookie V2? I don't think so. Cookie was only enabled because of an entire reaction that we couldn't predict. It might be like a Skirk V2 in a situation where a Scoffia drops, like, far after Skirk.
One with nature.
Okay, why are you spawning so far forward? Can you, like, get back where you usually are, please?
Strike a pose.
They want to sell Linnea first? I'm pretty sure Linnea is standard on there. I don't think they're trying to sell Linnea at all. But if no one pulls Vorka, yeah, exactly. If nobody pulls Vorka because of how bad he looks, then it's not gonna push Nicole sales either. Unless their goal is to only make him sell well on his rerun, which I doubt. This wouldn't make sense.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Shower me with that.
Solidify.
Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence.
Time to shine.
Come on, switch, thanks.
Wind strider.
Settle down.
Cool. Hi, pastry. Unless they surprisingly announced that Elsa's coming this year. Wait, actually, I feel like the best case that they sell Nicole is if Nicole's also good for Alice. And if Nicole's also good for Alice, that means Nicole wouldn't be a specific Animo dual carry buffer, which means she would have a little bit more flexibility, which means it probably won't even be, like, good for Varka. You'd probably still rather play other teams. What the fuck are they planning, man? What are they cooking?
Light it up. Teamwork is
They confuse me, man. I fucked up. Like, what is all you plotting, man? That is not like Varka. Like, maybe there's like a dev in the lead of the meta department, and they just hate Varka. I don't know. Maybe the devs just hate Varka. I don't know, man. They're cooking rice in a frying pan? No, they're cooking rice on a fucking grill, man. I don't know what they're doing. Like a charcoal grill. This is a bit valuable long term. We don't even have her full team yet. I have no idea how many. Her full team won't be out until we get Linnea, so like it's completely in the air. Nobody knows. Literally nobody knows. And nobody can know. Except for like Genshin devs. Okay, but there you go, Ovi. Think you're good.
Off we go.
Do you think the new Mondstadt guy will be the standard Varka? No, I don't think he'll be standard. He's not bad enough to be standard, but he's not good enough to be worth pulling. Are they a C1 or SIG better? Neither of them are good meta decisions. R1 is a little better, but neither is a good meta decision. If your goal is meta, they're both bad choices. Okay. The men curse? I have no idea, man. Oh, Lohan? Oh, maybe. There's not much we know about Lohan right now. We'll see. What if I like Varka, but I also like meta? You're cooked. That is the position I'm in right now, where I do want a character to be at least somewhat meta-relevant, and I don't need them to be strong. I don't even want Varka to be broken. Like, if he was 160k DPS, I'd be sad. I just want, like, something. 100k flat in a modern 3-cost team is fucking terrible. Like, imagine if Skirk did the same damage as Klee. Like, bro, no. There's no way you can excuse that. You just can't. Super wet. Term loss leader? No, I have no idea what that means. You pull Zabaya, then you complain she's weak. I mean, Zabaya doesn't have her full team yet. Most likely. We don't know how good it's going to be at the end, but... this way makes me sad. Me too, because I like Varka a lot. I will pray for both of us, Annie, that Varka gets a teammate or something that makes him significantly better. The only concerning part is, though, like, genuinely, if Nicole is good enough to make... if Nicole is good enough to make Varka strong, then she will either not work with other characters... They're like, one of three ways it could go. She will not work with other characters at all. Other teams that work with her in the future will be fucking broken, or every other character that she gets paired with that isn't Varka will also be dog shit. Everybody else that doesn't get paired with Alice would be dog shit. Or my bad, Nicole would be dog shit because they rely on her so much. Or Varka is still the worst of the bunch. Or it's just not going to be good after Alice anyways, or Nicole anyways. So it's just like, I don't know. I mean, like... maybe Bip. But, like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if that would be enough. Like, I'm gonna be like, maybe, man. I don't know. But again, I don't think it'd be if it's pyro animal res. I don't know, man. That'd be an Arlecchino buff. It'd be an Arlecchino buff because you could run Arlecchino, Nicole, Fischl, Durin. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hexarray Scofier Angle. Yeah, but I hope it's not 3 to 4 required Hexarray characters. That'd be a little bit sad. And if it is 3 to 4, it better fucking not be... I hope it's either restrictive in element or restrictive in team comp, not both. If it's both, that's kind of fucked. If it requires 3 Hexarray and then still only shreds like 2 elements, that's fucking cooked. Because Vorka is also designed to be able to work with multiple elements. If Nicole only buffs 2, then like, what's the point? From a sales standpoint, I think they're betting on Vorka Wonders being attached to the character and wanting to go for cons. I mean, even with cons, he's still not good. Even after R1, he's still bad. Like, R1 makes him go from barely usable to, like, kinda bad. Hi, Tej, I'm doing alright. It's not anywhere near enough. He's not even balanced around, like, C2R1. Even at C2R1, he's still bad. But he's playable with them. That's the annoying sales strategy. That's not a thing. I'm just gonna be honest. That's just not a thing. There is never, like... They have made a ton of low-hype bricked characters. They do not make characters bad because they are trying to amp sales for them. They know that's not how it works. Look at Siege Win sales, for example. There are plenty of characters that release completely dog shit, and... even if they have their own little fan bases, it's not going to make the sales good because they need cons to be functional. It's going to drop the sales. A character being dog shit is not going to amp sales. That's just not how it works. Like, if the C1 specifically is fucking crazy, then maybe, but that's not the case. R1 is good, it's a little above average, but it's not like some revolutionary thing. Rising sales were that way. Siege Win sales were that way. It's not a strategy, it's just... If it is a strategy, it's not in regards to making people want to pull cons on them. I guess we'll see after the fact, but I at this point, I fully expect Vorka sales to be, like, some of the worst we've ever seen for a highly anticipated character. Like, I genuinely think Vorka had the chance to be, like, an Archon tier selling character with how much hype he's had. But I don't think he's going to get anywhere near that with what they've done to him. Although there'll also be an entire chronicle there, so it's possible that the sales of the entire patch might be a little bit better. I don't know. They did it with Llama, but Llama's fucking broken. Wait, why are we using Nicole? Why are we using Llama as a comparison point? She's insane. She's one of the best characters in the entire game. She's absolutely cracked. And her C1's good. It gives you sustain, but it's by no means needed. I wouldn't even say Llama C1's broken. And like, I play a Llama C1, 1 in like 20 accounts. Llama C1's very rare. Enraged and awesome, appreciate the follow. Oh yeah, having like a nice quality life C1 is a sales strategy. Farka doesn't have that. It's not enough of a strategy to completely counterbalance a character being dog shit. Sometimes quality life can be useful, But again, it's not like they made it a llama dog shit and then made her C1 make her not dog shit. I think llama C1 worked somewhat because she had a good base kit. You know? I don't think llama C1 would have sold at all if her base kit was dog shit. Who entered under the name Ziox? Bro. Anyways, good luck. Bro. Yeah, Llama C2 is pretty good, but that's a bit far. Okay. Good luck. If she came up before Llama? In the past, when they released the DPS before the dedicated support, it's always within a patch. We know of the existence of the support. As of right now, we have literally no idea. Like, not only do players not know, not even leakers know. So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out, and I guess they'll find out too. I don't think they've ever done this before. I don't think they've ever released the dedicated support 2 full patches after the carry. Hi, G. Because it could be that they're taking a risk with this, but I really think this is going to result in Varka's sales just being a fraction of what they could have been. I don't know why they would do that. Being after both Nephra and Flynn's. Yeah, but that's an anticipated release. Everybody on the planet knew Bina would be Ino power creep. Everybody fully expected, hey, Ino's a temporary slot that we can use until we get Bina. That's not something that was left in the air. We have no idea if Nicole is going to be a meaningful increase to Varka or not. We have no idea if Linnea is going to be a meaningful increase to Zabaya or not. Not Linnea. Yes, Linnea. We have no idea. They can buff him? Maybe. And maybe a particle from space will fly through Hoyodev's PCs and double his damage the day before he drops. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, is Cass here, by the way? Is Cassandra here? Congrats, Cassandra. Sorry, I was kind of locked into the conversation. Oh my god, sorry, I didn't pin the message on YouTube, my fault. Hello, Sordic. Hope you enjoyed the videos, man. I plan on uploading again pretty soon. Working on a video plan right now. Damn. Yeah, Cass, good, yeah, man. A swirl rework can save him. I doubt we're gonna get swirl rework, man. I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Dog shit DPS. Yeah, but then nobody would have an effort. I think it's... You know what it might actually be? It might be a strategy they want to implement to keep meta players from pulling for the good units. They might not let us know who the good unit is until the DPS is already gone. They might want you to pull for who you like and just gamble of whether or not the character is going to end up being the best or not. It might be a strategy to keep people from pulling for meta. Bye, James. That actually could be what it is. Maybe. That's the only strategy. That's like the only reason I could think of it being that way. Because I know there are a lot of people who do like wait until there's good information out to pull the characters they like. Based on like how good they are. And yeah, I agree. That is also a strategy that would make me want to not play the game. I agree, yeah. That's so scummy. Intentionally changing the entire framework of your release system just to make it to where people who keep up with leaks don't have information about, like, what teams are going to be decent. Like, I hate that so much. I actually hate that so much. Why did you just send me a tweet from Where Bullpup? What the fuck is that? Super important. Wow, thanks. I really appreciate that, man. Wow. That was peak. I don't know, yeah, if they do actually, like, implement entire release plan strategies to keep people from knowing what teams are gonna be good or not, I hate that a lot, actually. I really dislike that. But I can't think of another reason. Because it's not like they're doing it with both Zabai and Varka. They've never done it before, ever. And now it's happening for both Zabai and Varka simultaneously. So, like... Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe we'll have information on Alice. Maybe Alice actually is 6.5, and maybe we'll know about Alice before Varka's gone. I don't fucking know, man. If it happens with Varka as well, I think it's that might actually be what it is. Is there a single other reason why that could be the case? FOMO maxing? Yeah, pretty much. I didn't see that shit. Was that a goal that I missed? But, like, if that is the case, I might just skip Varka. Like, that idea makes me want to skip Varka even more. I might skip Varka. I might actually skip Varka. Dude, I've been wanting Varka since fucking Mondstadt. I might skip Varka for that. I might skip Varka. Wipe your glasses? I did that like 3 minutes ago. Not 3, but like less than 20 minutes ago. What happened? We're talking about why they might be changing the strategy. They have in Genshin's history, they have never made it to where a dedicated support for a character releases more than a patch after the character that they're supporting. That's never happened in 5 years. Both with Varka and Zabai, back to back at the exact same time, seem to have their dedicated supports being paused for a full patch after the release of the character. Not 5.5 into 5.6, but like 5.5 into 5.7, or in this case, 5.3 into 5.5, and 5.4 to 5.7. Or 5.6, my bad, sorry. But you get the point. And they've never done that before, and the only reason I can think of is just to keep people keep up with leaks, which is a pretty decent amount of people, I would imagine. There are hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube on leak content. And I have no idea how much on Bilibili or whatever. Just keeping those people from being able to make purely meta-informed decisions. Like, just make it basically impossible to really know how good a team is going to be. That would completely... You know what that would do? Do you know what that would do? That would completely kill the value of pre-release theory crafting. It would be pointless. It would be completely worthless. Because it would all be determined by the power of the releases of the future characters. All that would be valuable for is budget team calcs. I really hate that. I might skip Varka. Well, Thunder, keep in mind, this is not a very, like, the large part of the reason this game is free-to-play friendly is because people have time to save for the characters and teams they want. If you no longer have time to save for the teams and characters you want based on, like, who's decent, you might just get fucked. Because I would not mind that if they were consistent in strength. They aren't. They are nowhere near consistent in strength. If they consistently make characters release at a pretty good state, I'd be happy with that. I don't think that'd be the end of the world. But sometimes they just release complete shit cans that aren't usable. And like, because of that, we aren't gonna know whether the character we want to pull is a completely useless shit can, or good, or the best character in the game at the time, until after we've already pulled them. And until after the banner's already gone. And that sucks. That really sucks. If they were consistent and all characters were in like a general region of being good to really strong, that'd be fine. I'd be cool with that. But that's not the case. Yes, it would make sense. It would make sense from a business standpoint. Should looking characters actually improve sales and builds more hype? I don't know, but like, Brick, what other reason could there be? It's also, by the way, this is the exact same time they've cracked down on 2 leaker websites this patch. Like, they are cracking down on leakers on multiple occasions at the same time this is happening, and why else would it be a thing? Like, what other reason could there be for this being the case for the first time in 5 years? You know? Helps rerun sales? It could be to make rerun sales better? Like, that might make some sense. But I feel like all that would do is just divide the meta players and the lore pullers. I don't think it would make it to where, like, meta pullers are all of a sudden going to start pulling all the time on, like, original releases and also improve rerun banners. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Wasn't it the same with Sino? No, Sino was always shit. He never became good. He never got a dedicated support. Baiju was a Yao Yao side grade. Alright, out of touch? Yeah, but when it's out of touch, if it doesn't make logical sense, then there is no real way to make that make sense. What last release was below standard for me? I'm not going to include new releases due to the reasons we just talked about. Both Chaska and Kinich. Far below the standard. Probably Emily. Below that, below the bar that everybody else in the region is setting, Flynn's. Music, I'm not counting music because she's standard. Although she should be better even as a standard character in my opinion. Chaska Kinich. Noticeably below the bar is Emily. Literally standard tier character, Sejwin. And that's just in the last 2 years. I low-key like Emily. I mean, that's fine. You can like whoever you want. But objectively, she's not a good character. What's up, Chunky? Chunky Milk is a crazy name. I mean, yeah, that's just in the last 2 years. But of course, Chlorinde is below standard. Chiori is below standard, especially after albedo buffs. Xianyun's below standard. Navi is below standard. Just Arlecchino and Neuvillette in this region set a precedent that almost nobody else matched, including Wriothesley. I mean, even Lenny's better than the characters that is listed, in my opinion. It's just like, it's from a past trauma, I see. Say that to C2 Godwin. C2 Sigewin is still worse than Neuvillette. C6 Sigewin is still worse than Neuvillette. Like, if that wasn't already a practice that was implemented in Fontaine, then, like, imagine... Actually, no, I mean, at this time, this is a new concept. It, honestly, that's just characters that released at a bad state on their release. It's an entirely different landscape now. Because the whole concept of dedicated premium supports that are massively impactful to a specific character, that kind of started with Kanich. Like, the entire beginning of that concept, in my opinion, was Kanich Emily. Like, Emily was the first character that was, I exist for this other character. Was that ever a thing before this? I'm pretty sure Emily was the first time that's ever happened as a 5-star, I exist for this specific unit. Shinha? Kinda Shinha. Kinda Shinha. But Shinha was also completely shit. Between Shinha and Emily was another case. Anywhere in here? Because there were obviously characters that relied on others, but they weren't, like, specific, right? Like, Nahida was not just for Nilou. She had, like, 8 team comps. Goro's not a 5-star. Xianyun also had a lot of team comps. They were all in a similar ballpark. Nouvelle Furina is also not a dedicated support. She is a Navia and Xianyun and Wu Tao and Neuvillette and Hyperbloom. She had like 20 teams, man. Furina's not dedicated. Guja's also not a 5-star. Shinha's redeeming factors are hip windows, I agree. But like between Shinha and Emily, I can't think of another time we had a dedicated support that existed for one character. But then since Emily, if we're including only like recent characters, there's Citlali, Escoffier, to a degree Llama, but not quite as much. And honestly, I'm gonna be real, right now that's Durin as well. And based on what we know, that could be Nicole and that could be Linnea as well. Those are not to one character. Llama is either a you hyperbloom the reaction itself or never, that's it. Escoffier is either a skirk or you're playing a shitty unit that is just not gonna be like even decent. Citlali is either a side grade to existing budget teams for Arlecchino or Mavuika. Citlali and Escoffier are good at multiple teams though. I mean, Escoffier, I disagree. Escoffier, I disagree. She is just a skirk. She's a skirk character. Citlali, I think there's a little bit of room for wiggle on Citlali. That one's a bit looser. That one's a bit looser. If Citlali was at all an upgrade over like Kazuya Yalan or Chevreuse Fischl for Arlecchino, I think that would make a bit less sense. But since she's designed in a way that makes it barely a upgrade, actually not a non-upgrade for Arlecchino, but like massive for Mavuika, I don't know. Because all Cryo sucks? Yeah, exactly. On Mav teams and Nuvi teams, she's a premium 5-star that's a side grade like 2 4-stars. And also, that only becomes, by the way, all of that only becomes a thing with complex combos that are not based on game design whatsoever. And I'm primarily talking about game design ideas. I'm not talking about utilizing borderline bug like mechanics on Mavuika that make it to where you can apply way more than you should be able to with base gameplay. That's not really a thing that the devs had in mind, so that's not something I'm considering. See Lily for Chaska, that's funny. See, Lily's good for Chaska because you can include Mavwika, and then Mavwika does 2/3 of the team's damage. See, Lily was a new upgrade? Not really. She was worse than Shilinen. See, Lily was a downgrade of Shilinen who had already been out at the time. The only thing See Lily had going for her was a shield. And See Lily Shilinen's worse than Shilinen Kazuha, so See Lily was not an upgrade. For Gaming and Diluc. Dog. Let's be so for real. Let's be so for real. Like... There will always be individual use cases for random characters that has a new best team. Escoffier also give us a new best Chongyun team. That's not what I'm talking about at all. You know, that's not what I'm referring to. Am I wrong though? Technically no, but you're missing the point by a mile and a half. The entire point of the conversation. Llama for Raiden. Exactly my point. Thank you. Exactly my point. When compared to Shinha or Emily, they really are versatile. Versatility only has as much value as the strength of the situations in which you're versatile. So... Emily's just bad. So like, let's get it out of the way. Emily is not useful in other situations because she's a bad character. If a character is good and designed to be niche, they're still going to be good outside of that niche situation. So yes, absolutely, those characters are more versatile than some of the worst characters in the entire game. At the times of the release. Or for the times of their release. But again, I'm talking about characters that in terms of design are made to be specific to making one character really strong. Like, realistically, do you think it's worth pulling Seat Lolly for any, like, if you were to consider pulling Seat Lolly on release, do you think she was actually worth pulling for any, like, meta team in the game outside of Mavwika? Like, saying you had the previous existing roster already, you already had everybody else. Is she worth pulling for anybody meta-wise outside of Mavwika? Or like, you know, she's a side grade out of Kazuha Yulon, she's a side grade overload for Arlecchino, you know, it's not worth it. See, Lolly was not an upgrade for Arlecchino. You know. Gumming, same thing. Is Ineffa for Flinzer in general? I didn't say Ineffa for a reason, Ineffa does too much damage. Like, for the case of Escoffier, sure, she makes Ayaka better, but like, who fucking cares? Like, let's be so real. Ineffa actually is useful in dozens of teams. Just from core teams alone. Knight didn't really need Emily, yes, but Emily was clearly designed to be a Knight sub-DPS. It's how she was obviously designed. It's not the same thing. Lily is by far Gumming's best teammate. No, I'm saying the same thing as in the sense of that team is irrelevant in terms of like modern meta. Not irrelevant, that's not a good way of putting it. Less irrelevant, more very niche circumstance. Very few people are going to do that. And they knew that. Like, how many players do you think are pulling premium 5-star supports for 4-star DPSs? In some dedicated circles, there will be a few, but that's obviously not, like, actually a good pull. Would you rather pull this dedicated 4-star or 5-star support for your 4-star DPS? Or just pull a 5-star DPS and do more damage? Could literally no one match Arlecchino and Nuvolette? No, there was a good, like, 6 months where Arlecchino and Nuvolette were the best characters in the game. Well, not 6 months. No. There was a long time where Arlecchino and Nuvolette were considered top 3. Very long time. Wasn't Ciolali and Huta's premium team? I don't think so. You need a healer, Furina. We're not talking about preference of liking Leaf. That's not a part of the conversation. Is it good to pull Ciolali now on a rerun? The value of rerun banners is very gray area right now, I can't lie. Like, reruns in general are very murky. Because of how bad power creep is at the moment. Like, we're at a point where I think even a character like, even maybe Nefer on her second rerun banner might not be worth pulling. Like, it's getting that bad. We'll have to wait to see how it continues in the future. But in terms of, again, I'm going strictly based off game design. Like, Hoyo did not intend for CDC tech to be a thing. The best combos that existed, and it's been shown time and time again that they do base it around how much can people squeeze out of the character pre-release. That's been a thing when balances come out every single time. There are, like, new best combos. There are quick balances almost every time. Like, even Vark is a great example of that. We made new combos for Varka. They changed his normal attack string to make it to where it's less valuable to not finish his normal attack string. So they very obviously keep up with that. And at the time of Mafuka's release, the best thing we had was a single jump cancel. And at that time, she was like a 110 to 120 KDPS unit. And right now, Nefer is 160. And we knew she'd be at least 150 before release. That's a huge fucking jump. In one region, that is a massive jump. Is Yelan still worth pulling? Very few scenarios should be worth pulling nowadays, no. What Vorka attack string, what was changed in beta? Near the end of his beta cycle, he had a soft patch where if you were to do a full normal attack string, it would take the exact same amount of time. But his first few normal attacks were lengthened in duration, and his last ones were shortened in duration, which effectively lowered the DPS of his first few attacks and heightened the DPS of his last few attacks, which really killed the optimized combos that used the first few combos on loop. It punished players for wanting to optimize, basically. Muffs with pulling. Mavuika is still one of the best characters in the game. It depends on the state of the game when she reruns. If she was rerunning right now, I'd say probably yeah, but it depends. Snezhnaya, I have no idea, dude. Russian freeze? I don't know, dude. You don't think Emily's a beneficial character? No, Emily is really bad. Emily is just very bad. It's kind of hard to articulate the argument I was going for earlier. But the entire point of it is the whole concept of a character that is designed specifically to be like the main use case scenario of benefiting one other specific unit, and then everything else being like lowercase scenarios. Like, of course, Ciolali can be used on other teams. Of course, Escoffier can be used on other teams. But like very clearly in terms of game design, when Hoyo was designing Ciolali, they said, okay, we want a character that buffs the fuck out of Mavuika. That's like very obviously what they wanted. Same for Escoffier with Skirk. This is a very new concept that hasn't really been a thing before. Niche supports haven't been a thing for very long. Good niche supports haven't been a thing for very long. Yeah, I think that Emily might have been like a learning point. They tried to do that with Emily, and it was just Shinha too. And then they're like, okay, let's make them a little bit better. Okay, let's make them a little bit stronger, you know? And they started to kind of learn a balance of the more niche they are, the more powerful they have to be. Did Cass DM you? Yes, sorry, I've been yapping. The applesauce? Yeah. It's just, it is a genuinely concerning topic. I hope it doesn't become a habit of them hiding how good teams are until after they're already out. Because especially as of recent, DPSs have had significantly less pull value than supports. So if they release the supports second, you won't have the team finished until after you pull the DPS on their rerun. If you do it in, like, the smartest pull order. In the same banner? Yeah. Hey, Ruckus. Okay. We are in. What's your region, Cass? So for the wait on that, I was yapping. Boop. Oh, you're good, Cass. I do this for people who need help. My entire point of doing this is to help people. I don't expect all of your builds to be good. If something can't be done, then it can't be done, and that's okay. Okay. My friends told me to. That's alright. I mean, your friends convinced you to get Mavwika Premium and convinced you to get Zabai, so... Your friends don't hate you. Your friends do like you, kinda. She's so pretty? True. Kinda. I only say kinda because they recommended Zabai over Nefer, but like, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we need Zabai bottom. I think Mavwika top could be a problem, but it's a problem we can likely work around. Okay. Way cheaper. Aeon, unless we have C6 Idlua and C6 Goro. And no, it's not. It's just not. Like, at that point... What? You got C6 Idlua before C1 Zabai? You are 1 in 100. You are actually... You also got C6 Idlua before C6 Goro. That's actually crazy. You are genuinely 1 in 100. That's so fortunate. Holy shit. Drop pressure the follow. Yes, culture, but there isn't a good freeze team outside of Skirk. Like, absolutely, Escoffier is designed for freeze in general, but that's like saying anything about burn teams in general. Kenichi is the only burn team, you know? This is very fortunate. Like, I want to make this very clear. You got insanely lucky. This is insanely lucky. I had to get 1 50-50 loss, guaranteed Zabai, and then go to 70 pity after getting Zabai to get C2 Itlua. You have C6. So, congrats. Be appreciative of what you have. You should be... I actually don't hate you not having Goro built because your resources are kind of strained for you right now. And it's possible you might just not end up using Goro after Linnea drops. So, that's fair. When you badmouth Flynn's, no eat Libo for you. That is a fair price to pay. I would do it again. I would do it again. You should build Sucrose. The Sucrose is pretty good. What kind is Yansan? I swear to God, if this is a C6 Yansan. Okay. 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 We'll use Sucrose over C2 Yansan, or C0 Yansan. 170 ER is pretty bad though. Our only substat that exists on Seat Lally is energy recharge before anything else. If our ER isn't good enough, that is our only substat. That's playable. This likely won't do the middle chamber, but I have a solution for that. Ooh, how are... actually, shit. Yeah, we'll probably just have to use Sing Cho or something. We'll see. Do you have VV? Oh, shit. Do you have anything strongboxable, like even a little bit? Okay, okay. Whew. Can I strongbox a little bit of VV? We don't even need EM main stats because we're not level 70. I just want a little bit of VV. Curious. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. It is a 1.0 set that remains to be one of the best artifact sets in the entire game. Basically, without any quality whatsoever, without leveled artifacts, it will increase our Moviga's damage by like 20%. Just for having it. It's what makes a lot of characters usable. It is the reason many characters are valuable in the first place. It is a set so good that a lot of characters have to be balanced around its existence. One of the best artifact sets of all time. Okay. This is for main... Oh, damn. This is for main stats, so we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, and no main stats yet, but we don't need them yet. We'll do 3 more for the road just to get you 1 main stat for the future. Damn! Sorry. Okay. Nice. Okay. Hopefully, we can have enough red shred with that to brute force the middle chamber in a reasonable amount of time. Probably not. It'll likely not clear it with 3 stars. But again, I have an idea. But yeah, like literally level 0 without anything, really. This is one of the best artifact sets in the game. Just owning it is good enough. Our Sucrose is now playable. Our level 20 Sucrose is now playable. Not having about Goro is a little bit smudge, but it's not the end of the world. You got an instructor? Holy. You got some solid coaches in your corner. Okay, this is a little problematic. But... yeah, solid coaches. I think that is the strongest word I can use. Sorry, I'm messing with you. But, yeah, leveling a couple things would be... we need a 2-piece energy pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna take an SMS Feather because we need the ER so bad. Our ER is way too low right now. Yeah, we kinda need that ER though. Do you have anything I can use to like throw into these to get some energy recharge? Just a little bit. You have a lot of strongboxable materials. I'll keep an eye open for anything else worth strongboxing. No, you have nothing. Okay, that's fine. We'll see if this is enough. I think this is enough for Chamber 1. And... If not, I am pretty certain it's enough for Chamber 3. This is mainly with the goal of potentially... Whoa, what has been it on? Was that Fav? We'll see. We'll see. Title shot doesn't work on this team. That only works with Yansan. Fuck. It's all we have. We still need Sucrose. We don't have a choice.
Let's light it up, everybody! Show no mercy!
We have to break one shield, by the way.
Incinerate! Rev the engine! I'm going in! Stand clear, animal hypersonic. Get to work! Suffer the wrath of... Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle! Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Hey, chill.
Fill our path! Keep lolling!
This is taking a very long time per wave, yeah. I didn't expect it to be great, but this is worse than I expected.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
This is too slow. I'm gonna have to swap for this chamber. And another fast break on bottom.
Two!
Like Crescent Rosario or some shit.
Wrath from the skies!
Oh, that didn't fit, bro. I thought we finished it on the CA. That's so cooked, yeah. This is taking 2 rotations per wave, which is not good enough. Our weapon passive doesn't exist right now. As of right now, even Blacklift would be an upgrade.
Everybody
Also, what do we have a better weapon for Bennett? Fav is just not good. Fav is just a bad Bennett weapon. It's also level 50. Shit, yeah, that makes sense. That's why we're having an issue. Bennett's build is insanely important for the team's damage. Yeah, shit. This is really bad. Okay. We'll go with Flute for now. Just because we need the base attack. It's only 20, it's not even worth it, man. Can you craft sapwood? Sapwood level, even like 70 sapwood would be a huge improvement. What adventuring are we? I think we're 55 right now. But it's old. You actually have to level it once, which would be nice. Are you down to? You can get it to level 7, I believe. Yeah, you have the materials. Are you down to? You can? Yeah, sure. That is a nice bump. You could level it another time. You could level it to 8. Would you like to? Sure, bets. That does help. Although, unfortunately, again, our weapon isn't leveled. That's nice. Oops. Our weapon still isn't going to be leveled, but it will be a big... Damn. A big bump in the right direction. If we can level Fav, I'm down to keep Fav for now. It's not terrible, but it's not good. It should not be our long-term goal. If we can't craft sapwood, I am... We should at least level Fav a little bit. That's yield. Okay, yeah, sapwood is not accessible yet. I see. Yeah, are you cool with leveling Fav a little more? Can we level Fav a bit more? You can. We can get it to at least 60. Sure, awesome. And Fav is not going to be a waste of resources, by the way. Favonius Sword is one of the best items in the entire game. So it is definitely not, like, you know, wasted. That's the entire reason I'm not going for Rancor, by the way, because I think that Fav is just a better weapon in general. Even though it would be short-term a little better for us in... Oh, shit, did I need that? Did we need the blues? Did it auto-select the higher... It did. It auto-selected something higher than we needed. Fucking... Why did it... Yeah, it auto-selected 4. So I thought I needed a purple, and we didn't. Are you serious, man? Come on. That's so ass. Well, never mind, we can't. The next was 3 and it auto-selected a higher tier, so I thought we needed a purple. We did not. I got scammed. That's unfortunate. Is it available today? No. Can't even spend resin for it. Never mind, got scammed. Is what it is. Yeah, Sapwood Blade is a craftable sword from Sumeru. At least our burst talent's higher now, so that'll be a little bit nicer. Here, for first chamber, I do think that we need to mix it up a little bit. We might need to get Crescent Pike Rosaria for this. I doubt you have a Crescent Pike made. Yeah, no, coach will tell you to make Crescent Pike. We might have to bust out... Dude, we might actually have to bust out Stygian strats for this. We might have to bust out the Stygian strats. The all-reliable Crescent Pike Rosaria. No, I know. I know's free. What about her? We'll see. Here, for multi-wave, for this specifically, for the first chamber, we're gonna go Yansan. I don't think this is clear in the second chamber. I don't know about the third chamber, we'll see. Oh, whoa, 130? 130 is unplayable. Oh, is this C0? Yeah, no, we're not playing Yansan, never mind. I lied. We're not playing C0 Yansan. Like, C1 is so important for mono or for solo electro. It's a must. You took her artifacts for Sitlali? Oh yeah, that's true. Although she is still C0 at the end of the day. But just be aware while we're doing this that right now, getting a different weapon on Malvuika that has a passive that is enabled would be huge. Getting level 70 on Sucrose would be 100 plus free EM, which would also be huge.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is absorption tank. Get to work.
And leveling Bennett's weapon would be free attack, which would also be huge. We have a lot of things we could do right now that would be very noticeable, significant upgrades.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Where did you going, dog?
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Burn it down.
That's not enough to kill you.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Animal test 6308.
I need you to do that. Dude, I need you to die to that. That's just taking way too long without it.
Doesn't.
What are the weapons that we get for her? Best I can get. The Tidal Shadow. There's a problem with Tidal Shadow. That is that Tidal Shadow requires you to actively get healed for the passive to be enabled. Which, we are playing a shielder in a Bennett team. Bennett will not heal you unless you are below 80% HP. And Tidal Shadow, therefore, won't get triggered unless you get hit, like, multiple times. So this weapon passive just won't get triggered half the time. There is a Star Glitter weapon called Blacklift Slasher that has no trigger condition. It will always be active. And that is good, not because of its passive, because the passive is useless, but because crit damage ascension is a lot better than an attack ascension. Just generally speaking, Tidal Shadow is only really that good in teams that have a little bit less attack buffing. And constantly get healing. Limbo wears your ice, your neck isn't cold like my jewelry. I haven't worn it in a little while.
Teamwork is stand clear. Fulfill our pact.
Also, Sucrose isn't giving us... Hold on, I might redo this a little bit. Let me try something here. In the very beginning, we're not getting Sucrose Shred on all three. I probably can now.
Enhanced animal module 75.
No, they just kind of ignore me.
Stand
I can at least get Retro in the very beginning there. I think it lasts long enough for at least the initial queue.
Incinerate! Rev the... Let's light it up! I'm going in! Stand clear. Get to work. You two. Time set. Incinerate!
Come on, man. Yeah, that's just... Man. Is it good no healer? No, it's... If you don't have a healer, Tidal Shadow sucks. Like, Tidal Shadow is just not a go weapon unless you're getting healed.
Light it up! Everybody stand!
If there is a way I can set it for a one phase... Oh my god, I almost got one-shotted. Then it would be good. But I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if we can set it for a one phase.
I'm going in! You two! Time! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Didn't crit on this one. And the grouping is just abhorrent on these guys. They seem to be unstaggerable until the shield breaks, which means I can't really do anything to keep them together. Either that, or we just need to have a leveled Sucrose.
Everybody
I'm not sure which, to be honest.
stand!
Can I please use my skill? Thanks. It is so far from the Bennett circle. It's already over anyways. Like, it taking 2 rotations to kill these guys is just not gonna cut it. 40 seconds per wave is gonna make us lose.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Because it's taking an entire burst window just to crack the shield before doing any other damage is just that's not doable.
Pyroclastic surge!
Like, maybe I could try... That's not gonna be a huge improvement. I could be, like, better, but not by much.
Everybody stand! Animal test 6, fulfill our pact! Suffer the...
Yeah, it's like...
blazing sun!
There are small min-maxes I think I could make, like maybe using Sucrose before Bennett, since Sucrose's buffs are a lot less relevant here. But again, that's not gonna be huge. There's a very small buff at the end of the day.
You two! Time to end this
Switch?
pyroclastic
Thank you.
surge! Incinerate!
And they get staggered so easily after the facts. Yeah, we can only kill the one that has Rush Shred from Sucrose.
Light it up!
And they just get ungrouped like crazy.
Animal test 60, fulfill our pact! Lolling,
And that one in the back shielded. That's so fucked. Hey, Breck. Is this your min account? This is a viewer account. This isn't even my ult.
Off we go! Teamwork is true! Show no mercy! Suffer the... pyroclastic
That's not gonna hit all 3, is it?
surge!
Oh, it is. Nice. Doesn't really matter, though.
Incinerate!
Oh, it's fucked up.
Incinerate! Incinerate! I'm going in!
Yeah, this might need to buy top while we get bottom to have a chance. Let's just go through to the second and third, and we'll come back to this.
The sky!
We'll come back. Yeah, we do no damage without full buffs.
Stand clear! Teamwork is true! You two! Time full throttle!
Please. Thanks.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and...
That one was good.
Animal test 60. I'm going in!
Being able to get the shred on all of them in the very beginning does seem to help, actually.
The engines! Grab from the
At least a little bit.
Time to buckle down. Incinerate! Burn it down!
I don't think I got full damage or anything, did I?
Stand!
But yeah, this is gonna be so slow. This is gonna be very, very, very slow. Oh, come on.
Incinerate! Rev the engine! Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Animal test 6. Show no mercy! Lolling!
This will be at least 2 minutes. Can I please burst?
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Oh, oops.
Absorption test, everybody stand back, get to work! Suffer the wrath! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Yeah, shit, man.
Going in! Stand clear!
Minute 40 for the ball. Or a minute 20, I meant to mask. No, it's 2 minutes 20, my bad. Yeah, 2 minutes 20. We have a minute 40 for the bottom. No, wait, just have 40, my bad. My brain is cooked. I don't think this will be enough, but we'll find out, I guess.
Midnight for all.
While the light shines
I do not think this is good enough, though.
charge!
Rally! Be cleansed. The sky's clear.
Maybe it will be. I think it actually is. If we have enough energy.
You got this. Be going, Sean.
Remixing the rotation a little bit so that we actually bursts.
Press the advantage.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
Was it it? Damn, okay. Barely. But that's the first chamber done. Also, shout out cards. The cards are saving our ass right now.
Animal test.
We've gotten both crit cards.
Suffer the
That is actually saving our ass.
sky. Incinerate.
Also, yeah, that red shirt is coming in huge here.
Rise with the sun.
I'm going in. Absorption test. Get to work. You two.
This guy's res, I believe, is a little bit higher, though, so we might not be able to do that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a different team here. We'll come back after the third chamber.
Teamwork is
I'm pretty confident the third chamber is doable. This entire setup was not even for the first chamber. It was to hope we can do the first chamber while actually just guaranteeing the third. We'll likely have to do signature or something over somebody here. Probably not even Sucrose, to be honest. We need Seat Lolly for the shred.
you two.
Let's just make sure we're fully set for the third chamber. That's all that really matters here.
Full throttle.
Let's do Sucrose, because more swirls might help us break it a little bit faster.
Fulfill our pact.
Wrath from the skies.
Hello, can I? Thank you.
Incinerate. I'm going in. Absorption test. Show
She
no
told me
mercy.
to listen to Ghost, then ghosted me in seconds.
No more mistakes.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yo, yeah, what's up?
Incinerate.
Listen to Ghost, then ghosted me. Bro, I go to read one chat and you kill me? I look away for 1 second to read a chat. Okay.
Everybody stand back.
My bad, yep.
Get to work. Suffer the
C5 Mob Weekend? No, this is not C5 Mob Weekend, bro. This is a C0 title Shadow Mob Weekend with a level 50 Favon Bennett.
incinerate.
And a level 20 Sucrose. We cleared that a long time ago.
Incinerate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Lolly.
We cleared that in like 2 minutes.
From the skies.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Try and stop me. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
Light of the blazing sun.
Full throttle. Teamwork is strict. Stand clear. Enhanced animal modules. Lolly, it's Papa.
Yeah. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Okay, we're good.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Tight. Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engine. Let's light it up. Teamwork is absorption test. Get to work. Keep lolling. Keep papa.
We'll have to make sure to save energy for the, you mother... Whatever.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Everybody stand! Stand clear!
That could have one-shot us. I'm glad we avoided it. I cannot use her burst here, though, because I need to preserve that energy. I also preserve Fighting Spirit.
Throttle!
This is gonna take a very long time, but I need Fighting Spirit. If we start at 0, we're gonna be bursting in the beginning with 0 Fighting Spirit and Malvuika. I gotta save this.
Absorption test! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Animal test 60.
Imagine I got hit there and one-shotted.
Light it up!
Oh, imagine. Okay. We are fully saved up on everything. Nice. I gotta be careful here, though, because these guys can one-shot, like, half my roster.
All in.
Without further ado,
And I would not like that very much. I'm more than happy to deal with them one at a time.
light to dust! Divine light, shield them!
We're on Pamber, so we should be fine. To keep up our,
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Everyone on me.
No! Oh, it didn't one-shot me, okay. Oh.
Light to dust!
Thankfully, that was a small attack, so we're good.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
We're just gonna make sure we save up Harbinger of Dawn
Light to dust!
for the end. We'll have to loop Bina Burst a few times, most likely.
All the light shines bright. All in. Rally.
Light to dust! Light to dust! Flame,
Okay.
green moons converge.
Patience.
Go get it, Maiden. Charge.
Bina's HP does not matter, Zabay's does.
All in.
A moonlit night for all.
Hey, fuck you.
You got it.
Okay.
Without further ado,
That's not quite enough. I need another burst. We're getting there, though.
Advance.
Okay, that's enough.
surge.
That's enough. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. We're actually fully prepped for the third now. We'll have to come back for this. Harbinger of Dawn passive is good. Malvuika is fully stacked. I can't take this. We need the defense. Pure attack is still nice, though.
Animal hypostasis. Teamwork is dream. Absorption test. Get to work. You two. Time to breath of the sky. Incinerate. 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 Rise with the sun. I'm going in. Stand clear. Show no mercy. Seek Laline.
Oh, Silali, please. Nice, thank you, Silali. Oh, it's too early, it's fine. Non-multi combo it is then.
Rev the engine. Teamwork is true. Animal test 60 feet. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath. Light of of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate!
That's fine.
Full throttle! Let's light it up! I'm going! Stand clear! Show no mercy! Oh, you two!
That should melt. Nice. Okay. How's it? It's pretty good. Up in the window a minute ago. It's not too bad. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty nice temperature right now.
Wait,
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Chuck.
a moonlit night for all.
Press the advantage.
Smite the dust! The sky's clear! The glazed moon shines!
Oh, I did not need to do all that. Okay. I might have overprepared a little bit.
Blue moons confirmed.
You got this. Light complete.
Noted.
Everyone on me.
We were a little bit overprepared. Oopsie doopsie. I see. I think we might do Sing Cho in the middle chamber over Sucrose. Because the guy is not that tanky. We just need to have, like, the shield broken, kinda. But I don't think Sing Cho's great at breaking the shield. But I don't want to sacrifice Bina on bottom either. I know it isn't C6. But it's probably our best option to use Bina there. No, I don't think so. I could try Sing Cho. Do you have a like at least R3 sack sword? He's C2, so you have some uptime. You have an R2 sack sword. That's only 26 seconds. Ugh. That's kind of stinky. Without Hydro? Okay, that's a lie, maybe. Not without Hydro. Without Colomina? Probably. Without Hydro? Fuck no. She does literally negative damage without Hydro. Without Hydro, you don't deal damage. What's this? Oh, is this whale stuff? I mean, yeah, it's... No, I don't really care. Sorry. There are a bunch of, like, whale showcase, like, tier list videos. I don't really care about whale stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Sing Cho. All that matters on Sing Cho's is energy. That is the only stat of any relevance whatsoever. Can he burst? We do have a limited amount of energy recharge sands, it seems. Is what it is. That's rough. We'll do a 2-piece Silken Moon. That is pretty rough. Yeah, that's not very good, but we'll see. Oh, this first trip is gonna take a long ass time, isn't it? Do I just want to do Bina? I might just want to do Bina, honestly. Like, I might just want to do Bina. Like, SMS I know is fine. And Bina doesn't need to burst top side, so we can take the energy sands. This is an AR-55 account. The same reason half the artifacts aren't leveled. Oh, Bina isn't on any ER sands. Oh, okay. Wait, no, it's just filtered wrong. Wait, it's just filtered wrong. No, she isn't. Okay, fuck. Yeah, okay. We'll take Bennett's ER sands because I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't think he needs it. He's on Fav. I don't think he needs that. His energy is always up. I know does need that. She needs all of it. 1 ER substat, huge. One ER substat, huge. 1 ER substat, let's go. Okay. ER. Okay. We have a little bit of ER now. We will see if this is enough. I'm a little skeptical to start with, but that's why we experiment. That's why we experiment. God, I love Yuri. That's real. Like, do I even use you in the beginning? I think I do, just because, like, why wouldn't I? You can get frozen, I can freeze these guys, so there's no reason not to. It's just free crowd control. Oh, I shatter. We shatter. I didn't think about, oh, whatever, who cares? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Okay, maybe Bennett did need that ear sense. Maybe that was good for him. Oh my god, 2 of them reshielded. This one's gonna be a lot sloppier now, but that's okay. That is okay. No, it's fine, it's fine.
Show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the skies.
See, we're good, we're good. What? Oh, bro, how did... I thought I just looked over there and just didn't see him. And he's just standing there doing nothing. How did I not see you? Am I fucking blind? Do I have unk eyes? How did I not see him?
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge.
I have unk eyes. I think that's confirmed. My eyes just don't work like they used to before.
Rev the end. I'm going in. You two. Tight. Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, we're fine.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light
We're fine.
it up. Teamwork is Wayne.
Yeah, this is gonna be like 20 seconds slower than we had before. But that's okay. Yeah, that was fast. Well, subjectively. Fast for us.
Show no mercy. You two. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Full throttle. I'm going in. Fulfill our path.
Yeah, let's burst. Is that too much? No, okay. I'm kinda glad I did it now, okay.
Incinerate.
I wanna have Nestle points saved over.
Try and stop me. Get to work. Let's light it up.
That might be a hard task though, I can't lie.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Nope, that's good enough for me. Cool, that was good actually. Nice. I thought it was the floor, maybe actually. Plausible theory.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dog. Press the advantage.
Be cleansed. Let the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Our only healing now is Goro level 40 healing, so we're not gonna get a whole lot of that. But you know, it is what it is.
You got this. Light compels you. Everyone on me.
Without further ado. Let the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Please.
Light the dust.
Oh yeah, we can't use Eno first. Forgot.
Go claw.
Pull in.
Timing issues. Cool. W400 heal, true. I agree. Okay.
Light it up. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Lolling. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, it fucked up.
Wayne. A moonlit night for all.
Dude, my NAs and CAs can't hit the shield at all. It's just the AoE. My attacks don't hit it at all. Like, even in the slightest. I can't hit those.
Fulfill our pact. Surge.
Rise with the sun.
Are you eating my nuts? Dude, how?
Not doing so well.
Surely I can when he's on the ground, right? Okay, yes, I can when he's on the ground like that. Alright, that's good enough for me, I guess.
You two. Time to end this. Wrath from the skies.
We had our aura stolen from us by the Hydro.
Rev the engine. Everybody stand. How dare you show no mercy.
Just ignore the beat of this rotation.
Suffer the wrath of
Come on, like 2 more seconds is all I needed, man. That would look at half of his remaining health. Ugh. This is gonna be very annoying, isn't it?
Light it up. I'm going in. A moonlit night for all. You two. Time wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Three moons converge.
If we can't do anything here, I think the main thing that we can actually pull up. Wait, can we hit one is like that? No, we can't. Then all we can really do is just hit it until it goes into that state. Also, it looked like normal attacks were doing what we needed to do, so there's no point in using Columbina's skill. Yeah, it's not.
Rise with the sun. Everybody stand back.
All it's gonna do is steal our reactions.
You two. Time to light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of me.
Please, no, it's not gonna fit.
Surge.
Yeah, that's right.
Incinerate.
Still better though. Even with that second burst still missing, it's still an improvement. I can likely make timings work that allow that to hit, but it's not gonna be easy. Oh my god, Caramel Dancing.
Fulfill our pact.
Yeah, there's gotta be a better way than that. That's just so slow, man.
From the sky.
There's gotta be a better way.
Full throttle.
I made it that fuck.
Going in. Show no mercy. Deep lolling. East papa.
I wanna E. Hopefully we melt this. Yeah, we did. Nice. That's fortunate. 1 minute. Is it enough?
Follow it. While the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow of dark.
You on this.
Rally.
Sure, she's level 20.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Ow.
Behold the dawn.
She's level 20, he's level 40, so we're kinda in a tough position. Alright, we lost the weapon passive. Unlucky.
The blaze moon shines. Light the dust.
Yeah, like even using our E's doesn't give us iframes. Zora's gonna take so much damage during that guaranteed.
Light compels you. Not on my watch.
There's like nothing we can do about that.
Advance. Press the advantage.
Yeah, like we're gonna get hit during that. With a slightly better grouping RNG, I think this is doable. But I need them to be near each other the entire time. They need to be near each other the entire time. And we can't get hit like at all. Maybe our Sage stagger them or something. That could be useful. I'll have to experiment. But yeah, with Bina not being able to deploy Hydro constantly, this feels really bad. Can Barbara CA, like, tag the big guy's shield? Is it a thing?
Fulfill our pact. You two. Wrath from the skies.
You're down here, so this should hit. Yeah, nice. Okay,
Let's
thanks.
light it up. Everybody stand, get to work. Eat Lolling, eat Papa, get up.
Okay. I was trying to cast when it was down there because that might have been enough to break.
Plastic surge.
But yeah, if we time it well, actually, I think we can get a break sooner than I thought. It just has to be well timed. Like that.
Teamwork is true.
Only downside is now we're not going to get consistent melts, but that might be a price to pay. A worthy price to pay.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
And yeah, since we don't have only Sweet Lolly, I'm not doing melt combos.
Light it up. Everybody stand. A new moon rises. Show no
Yeah, like when we try to time the Hydro up well, we can get very, very, very fast shield breaks, can't we? I'm ending it. No, I forgot, and enemies don't work at all on that shit. That's fine, we lost very little damage from that. Oh, that's so close. I think this is all we can break that.
Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of
Nice.
light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Oh, I fucked up.
Rev the engines. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Okay. I'll take that though. That's better than it was last time, right? Yeah, maybe. I was considering that, but our best build on Xingqiu is like 60 ER at C2. We don't have much energy available on Xingqiu. I thought of that already. I would do Xingqiu. We just have 0 ER available. I might try him though, regardless. But I might just... That was a misclick. God damn. Oh, that was a bad misclick. That's a pretty bad misclick. That's a really bad misclick. Do we have Fiorina? No. If we had Fiorina, we'd be playing her. That's such a bad misclick, man. Also, I am kind of curious. Do my CAs stagger you? No. Of course they fucking don't. Oh, they do, but only during certain times. But it's not reliable. Yeah. That's so cooked. And I think that Bina is just, we need Bina bottom side. We need Pamber.
I cannot.
We need the damage. I think we have to reset and use Bina bottom side.
Looks like
Zabai's gonna struggle otherwise to kill those guys fast enough.
times.
And she's not as valuable top side as I expected her to be. I thought her NAs and CAs could reach. They can't. Even though our Xingqiu's very bad, I think we have to use them anyways. We got one idea, I forgot. I did still an ER sense for him. I did still an ER sense for him.
Let's light it up. No, my sword. Teamwork is true. Show no mercy. You two.
Why'd they even using Choi? What's that for? For the shatter damage, I forgot. Very important for the team.
Try and stop me. Going in.
How could I forget?
Eat Lolling, eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your teamwork is true. Suffer the wrath of
I gotta be careful, bro is knocking on death's door.
Burn it down. I'm going in. Get to work.
I see you over there, don't you fuck-
Wrath from the sky.
I love these enemies. Such good enemies.
Rise with the sun.
There has never been a species of anything I've wanted to make it go extinct more than these.
Let's light it. Rain outlines your. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
I don't care about the impact it'll have on the
Incinerate.
nature around them. I don't care. If it fucks up the biosphere or whatever, I don't care. They need to die. They all need to die.
Yeah. No, my sword. Teamwork is true. Get to work.
They're like mosquitoes if mosquitoes were dangerous as individuals.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
They need to die.
Ow. Witness the power. I'm going in. Fulfill our path. You two. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Burn it down. Rain outlines your teamwork is true.
You'd be fun. I could play like Lethal or something again. I've played Lethal Company or Repo in a while. I don't know what that just made me think of that. I guess our goofy ass designs just made me think about the enemies in those games. I don't know.
Everybody stand. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
They do look goofy as fuck, to be fair.
Blazing sun. Try and stop me. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Flying. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Yeah.
Don't fucking... Just stop. Okay. Cool. King Castle pulls these guys in? Yes. If you own him, you can do that.
A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you. Advance. Press the advantage.
Divine light, shield them. Light the dust. Three moons converge.
I probably didn't need to use that, to be honest. That was likely unnecessary. It's fine.
Be cleansed.
You got this.
Surge.
Okay, cool.
Pull in.
Can I get a crystallize, please?
Advance.
Thanks. Okay. Now, our actual attempt. If we're gonna clear, it's likely to be with this.
Let me read you a verse. Know my soul. Rain. Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end.
Can I change? Thank you.
Incinerate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and
Man, no one's singing show feels so underwhelming. I'm not used to that. See, they can likely finish that. Yeah, nice.
Everybody stand. You two.
Oh, wait, can I land that? Oh, that lands! Big, okay. W setup, okay. And nice beginning shield.
Let's light it up.
Whoa, he's good. He's good.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is tricky.
Does that break it? Please, break it, please. Well done, chirp, 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 chirp. maybe a little clunky, but it's fine. It's the same time regardless. It's better than the best time we had before. And we have Columbina now. It's better than the best time we had before, and we have Bina now. So, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Everyone on me! Charge!
Sky clear, the glaze moves time.
Can you stop doing 10 trillion damage, please? Thanks.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Go get him,
Oh, that almost one-shot our actually leveled support. Holy shit.
Rally!
Divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
Can you come back? Thanks. Fucking me, dude. Ba-boom!
Shines bright!
That was tough. That was tough. I think I would generally recommend Zabai, based on... If Linnea is a Zabai support, I think it's easily Zabai. We'll move the way I am. Okay, we had to do it individually per chamber. But... we got it. Really fun to watch. I got you, Cass. Some really, really big things you could do to make it a lot better. Or... I'm not going to include Goro because I imagine you're waiting to see if Linnea is good for you or not. But, for things that are guaranteed good to do right now, try to get your hands on Blackcliff. Title is only going to be good when you can play Yansan and your Yansan's C0, aka you don't play Yansan. And when she becomes even C1, C1 becomes good. But as of right now, our energy requirements are exorbitant. This is borderline unplayable. You would much rather just play Sucrose. I would recommend going for the crit damage Star Glitter weapon, Blackcliff polearm, or no, polearm, Blackcliff, what is it called? The Blackcliff Claymore, I don't know what it's called. Slasher, I think. And try to go for Sucrose as well. Sucrose is an incredibly good character. I would get her to level 70. Get her to level 70, give her Elemental Mastery main stats, and then she's good. If you get Sucrose level 70, get her up in like also level 60, what, 8, between 60 and 80, I don't care. And then you get her EM Sands, EM Goblet, EM Circlet, I'm happy. Motherfucker Bennett, Sucrose Lily is a great team. That would give you 2 good teams. As of right now, you have like 1.5 really strong teams. That would give you a second really strong team. And then you could look forward for a 3rd potential team. Is it Slasher? Thank you. Is it Greatsword? I thought it was Slasher. It is Slasher. You guys are gaslighting me. Okay. No Fischl? Bro, where would they use Fischl? In the... That's with the passive, okay. I was gonna say, what? That's with the passive, we're good. That crit rate passive isn't always enabled, is it? I don't think the passive is always enabled. Are we overcapped by 10? I think we are overcapped by 10, but that's something to the world. Just be aware you're overcapped by 10. But, you know. You can fix that in time. Okay. Regardless, enjoy your 36 stars, Cass. I hope I don't point it sounded too rough. I know you're a newer player, and I imagine you know that you have quite a bit to learn as time goes on. But, yeah, if there's anything to do in your account right now, I'll just get Blackcliff, level Bennett's weapon, get Bennett Sapwood and 90 it. That would be huge. And, get Sucrose to 70. In priority, it would be Bennett and then Sucrose and then Blackcliff. But doing those 3 things would make you a lot stronger. They would make you a lot stronger. Hey, Pixie, nice 90-day streak. Hold on, I can use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Trigger those things, sounds good. And all of those are completely free. One's a craftable, one's star glitter, which it'll take time, but that's last in line. Just make sure you save your star glitter. And Bennett's obviously free as well. It's just leveling a weapon. Okay, I will be right back. I can use the bathroom. When we come back, I'll catch up on character reviews, and then we will roll for the next in-game clear, okay? Song is so sexy. I do like this song a lot. I agree. And the legend was just really good. I'll be right back. Yo! Greetings. Give me 2 seconds. I am currently setting up... I am gathering resources. Hold on. This is very important. You guys wouldn't get it. Very important. Okay. Alright. Cool. Hello. Catty, true. What the fuck? Hey. Damn. Welcome back. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you, Amy. Hello, Moss. Okay. Let me do some character reviews and... Oh, thank God I saw it because I was not done. And yet, Epi, NA and burst doesn't matter on Goro. Skill talent does matter. You have to level a skill. Oh. Did I already see this? No, I did not. Okay. Tangy. HP crit damage. I'm assuming this is... Okay, I have bad news. There is not a team where this works. If you're in a Flynn's team, our energy is way too low. Like, way too low. If you're in a Lauma team, our energy is a bit too low. But we're also overcapped. No we're not. No we're not. We're not overcapped. That's only for your Siege and Haida. It's still a bit low. It's a bit low on either team. There is not a team where this is enough energy. But it's especially bad in Flynn's teams. In Flynn's teams especially, this is unplayable. In Llama teams, it'd be close to playable. If you're playing like Fav Nahida, and you got like 10 to 15 more ER, it'd be playable. But right now the ER is just not enough. 247, nah. I mean, that's for like no energy weapon. Hey, that's base legend. Hey, I'll say, and thank you, Annie. Ilua in Goro build. The goal on the last account was on unleveled instructor at level 40, and the Ilua was on unleveled at 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. It was not built. It was not built. Though some mozzarella sticks were good, I'm glad. And we're doing pretty good. I cleared a pretty challenging account, which was a lot of fun. It was like AR-55 account with a lot of like level 0 artifacts and level 20 to 40 supports. We still made it work. We still got it. It was fun. Oh, Alpha wants red panels. Got you. Giyu, let me look at your new Valette. Okay. Oh yeah, it wasn't just that. Like even Bennett's weapon was level 50 type shit. Like Bennett's weapon was level 50. Mavuga's weapon didn't have a passive. Sucrose was level 20. Goro was level 40. Stuff like that. You know. Does Electro Resonance not help with energy? It does, but it's not enough. It helps. If Electro Resonance didn't exist, it'd be much higher. It'd be like borderline unplayable. Just keep in mind that Flynn's and Inefa and Columbina all have random particle generation. None of them are consistent. Okay. Red. I don't think this is a red, but it looks red on the picture, so no, it's not very red. Bro. It's playing corny-ass Christmas music in my ears. That's very faint. This one looks very red. No, it's like an orange. Even in real life, that's like an orange. Bruh. This one's called Mars. You better be fucking red. Okay, that one's actually red in real life. It doesn't look red on camera. Yeah, red is... It's gonna be kind of hard to see red on camera. The best I can do is like a hot orange. Like a tangerine color. It's magenta. This one's Berserk and it's playing really loud noises in my ear. They're all hot pink. This is pink. Like the bright parts are pink. But yeah, red isn't really an option. I'll refund you. Red is like the one color it just can't do. It just doesn't look red on camera. Boop. For ABYSS and stuff? No, Ori, by the way. You're third. Oh, yeah, not money, so you can't see the list, but, no. You did not miss your thing, and what do you mean miss your ABYSS, Himitsu? Did you get rolled? I don't think so. Water, water. Pour some. And, yo, hello! Thank you for the gift of the Ivy. I appreciate that, man. Goat. Hi, Janos. What's the lore of the 5-star giveaway? You guys are absolutely banging out the sponsor. So I have extra funds. And instead of just pocketing them, I am giving a good chunk of it back. Okay. That's kind of crazy here. That's... You can imply that, but don't just say it like that, please. I would appreciate that. See you too. Take care, man. Okay. Nouvelettes. What piece can be upgraded? The circlet for an off piece isn't great. It's a 4-line start, but it misses twice with no ER. For leaderboarding's sake, that could be a lot better. This is a 3-line start goblet. Sense is good. Feather is very good. Flower has no HP, and it's a 3-line start. So the flower could be a couple rolls better. The goblet could be a roll better. And the circle could be a few rolls better. But the sands and feather are borderline upgradable. Everything besides the sands and feather has room for upgrades. But nice. But yeah, the sands and the feather are the only pieces that are like unupgradable. Yeah, Genos, I do character reviews for channel points or for like subscribers or whatever. Being a review for the gift sub, word. Let me do this one that I just copied and so I can clear it out and then I can do yours. Does Cinnabar Spindle work for Zabai? No, it's not good. Okay. Never. How can I move her up in Akasha? Get more crit rate. Well, unless you are... okay. This is going to put you in C2 leaderboards for Nahida. If you're okay with scamming that, that's fine. But if you don't have that, this is not realistic. But it's better for leaderboarding, I guess. Our Sands, the 3-liner that missed and did low rolls. Our Goblet's good, but it did low roll a lot, which is unfortunate, but it's still good. Circlets did miss twice. No EM rolls on the Circlet is very unfortunate. Here's a dead stack, keep that in mind. The Feather is fine. The Flower could be a lot better. Flower has a couple rooms of growth improvement. Potential improvement of growth. The Sands has a couple rolls of potential growth. Circlet has a couple rolls. Your Goblet is about as good as it gets, and the Feather is close. It could be better, sure, but it's close. The Flower, Feather, or Flower, Sands, and Circlet are the potential, like, major upgrades. If you're trying to improve your min-max, the leaderboard. Is Uraku good for Zwei? Yeah, it's like our second best in slot. Oreo, let me look at your Flins. No problem. Hello, Roman. Flins. It's pretty important, Unity Flins. He is going to contribute to the lunar reaction damage, and you want him to be 90'd to maximize the lunar reaction damage. The reaction is actually pretty important for the overall DPS. Not like massive, but it's good enough to be worth 90ing him for. Same for Nefa, should 90 both him and Nefa. 23 crit, no attack percent, 5 ER. 130 ER is manageable as long as you're on Fav Bina. Whoever your fourth is Fav, I guess. The crit split's solid. Yeah, as long as you have a Fav fourth, this is decent. This is decent. Just 90 him, and it's not bad. When I get enough books, got you. Fabulous. I don't know if y'all purchased enough fun base. Yo, Genos, man, thank you for the 5 gifted, homie. I appreciate that, damn. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, goat. Would you like 5 character reviews? You'd have to give 5 for a review. But I appreciate it, man. Hello, lady. Oh, so you said blue, right? Yeah, blue. Unlike red, there are a lot of blues. There are a lot of blue options. I liked that previous one. This one's called Peaceful. It's just really bright. Oh no, it's kind of like a bluish purple. It just looks like that. Yeah, that's more like that's closer what it looks
handsome,
like.
Elegant, intelligent, charming, kind, thoughtful, strong, courageous, creative, brilliant, gentle, humble.
Is
generous,
Uranus blue?
Passionate, wise, funny.
This one's called
loyal,
Uranus.
Dependable, graceful,
Yes, it's also blue.
Radiant, calm, confident, warm, compassionate, witty, adventurous, respectful, sincere, magnetic, bold, articulate, empathetic.
Oh, and I'm really bad at choosing
determined,
Genos. Just tell me who.
Cowglazer Arkan, Venti Lover Arkan, Wilpulvarku Arkan, and let's not forget the Genshin Arkan, charismatic streamer.
Let me look at
not
Hello's
nature.
Bina. And thank you, Lunik. I appreciate it, man. That's a private question. No, come on. Come on. Let's look at this Bina. And then yeah, I am bad at picking. Genos, just let me know who you want, okay? Bina. 95 C2 or 1 ER HP crit damage. After the passive procs, you should have enough HP to max the passive. Okay, I will be honest though, 12 rolls of crit is not very much. That is very low crit. The ER is insanely high. The crit rate's decent as long as it's a crit rate buffing team, either Llama or C6 Eloa. And your overall substat count isn't bad. Could it be better? Sure, but 26 rolls is okay. Yeah, roll value could be a lot better, to be honest. The Goblet has 5 dead stats. The Circlet has 3 dead stats. The Feather has 3 dead stats. They're a good handful of dead stats. But it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I missed something? No, you didn't. No, you thought you missed something? No. How does min-maxing, wait, how does maxing the reaction characters level? Oh, Shrika, it's not a stat that increases, it's just the way the game works. It's not a stat that goes up that makes the reaction damage higher, it's just the way the game is coded. Like, between level 80 and level 90, in Hyperbloom teams, the Hyperbloom reaction trigger increases the Hyperbloom damage by like 34%. It's not because they get more EM when you level them to 80 to 90. It's just because of the way the reaction... It's the way transformative reactions work. A giggle at my expense? I would like a giggle, but what do you mean at your expense? Oh, did you have, Oh, it happens. It happens. Man. That's kind of funny, though. That is kind of funny. I love those images, though. I was looking over the, Hold on. I'm not gonna open the second thing you sent me. But I do... I was showing chat this guy the other week. I think that these guys are so funny, man. I love the chubby chick dogs. They're so cute. They're so cute. The teeth surgery? Ah, gotcha. But yeah, chubby cheek dogs are so cute. I know this is because they ate a bee, but still, it's just like, man, they're so cute. Okay, this one's a little bit round, but like, and this one... these ones are silly, though. These ones are silly. Reaction damage maxing the level is a big part of it. Not all the time. It depends on whether you're actually utilizing a reaction that matters or not. Because... And it's only for transformative reactions. Like, that does not happen for mouth or vape, so like, that doesn't matter for mouth wicked nearly as much. And... It only accounts for actual transformative reactions, so like Lunar Charge it does count for because it's an actual reaction that deals damage, but like Lunar Bloom, there is no Lunar Bloom reaction damage. It is not like an actual Bloom core that spawns down and blows up and does Bloom damage. It's just a code, it's just a line for identifying your skill's damage output. It's not like actual reaction. So because of that, it doesn't work for Lunar Bloom, it doesn't work for Vapor Melt teams. It only happens in teams that are actually like transformative reactions or dealing damage. It's not like a universal rule for every team that utilizes reactions. Also, did Genos ever give me the name of a character? Yeah, Genos. Again, I'm kind of bad at picking. If you have any characters you want reviewed, I'm down to look. But, I'm kind of bad at picking. Was it yesterday? To no, look like a potato. Is it true the current ABYSS is a hard? I mean, it depends. It's really easy if you have answers to the Lunar Shill, but if you don't, it is really bad, yeah. G, if you want a character review, it's not just dropping it in chat randomly. It is a channel point redeem. I can't just do it for anybody who drops their UID. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Sure, since there are a handful, I'll go through them pretty fast. Are you a whale? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. Okay, Columbina, Zabai, Arlie, Flynn's, Nefer. So the Notcry, DPS's, Columbina, and Arlecchino. Okay. Never. 100 C6R1, double crown, EM crit damage. Honestly, okay, so 28 damage stats is a little bit on the lower end, but it's not the end of the world. I'm assuming you have Nahida C2, in which case the ratio is pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's solid, right? The artifact quality on its own is pretty decent. Could it be better? Sure, but it's not bad by any means. And then you're C6R1, so it's gonna kill everything. So, yeah, it's gonna kill everything. And the artifact quality itself in a vacuum is solid. It could be a little better, sure, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Flynn's is 100 C6R1 attack crit damage. 97 to 224. 150 ER is a lot. But I guess depending on the team, it can make sense. It can make sense. Especially since he's not R5, and honestly, C1R1 and C6R1 are the same thing when it comes to his energy requirements, so like that's fair enough, honestly. For a big burst rotation, with 150 you could likely do a big burst every like 2 to 3 rotations as long as you have a Fav Bina. Actually no, you probably have C6 Bina. Yeah, with Bina C6 you're getting energy refund from C2 and C4, so you should be fine. Yeah. Well, C4 is just personal. C2 and C1 should help a lot with your energy. So you can probably do a big burst like every other rotation at least, unless you're using C4 or C2 Sheelan, in which case you can do it every rotation. Yeah, your Flynn's build quality is a good bit higher actually. Your artifact quality in general is a lot higher on Flynn's. Although I am surprised to see this not being used on Zabai. 3 crit rate rolls and 3 defense rolls? Yeah, is there a reason these aren't switched? I would definitely switch your circle between Flynn's and Zabai. This is 18... Yeah, like this is... Still has the energy which you kind of need. Has 1 roll of crit rate, so like you will be basically at crit rate cap on Flynn's. But they're getting 18% defense on Zabai. I'd probably swap those out. C6R1, double crown, defense crit damage. 24 crit and 2 defense is a little bit low, honestly. 26 damage stats is... It's okay. The Goblet could obviously be a bit better. It only has like 4 total crit stats. Sense is okay. Feather's good. Flower is fine. No defense percent's a little bit stinky. And the circlet could be a lot better. We saw another circle you could put on that would be a whole lot better. I assume it's how it's supposed to be. But the Goblet could be a lot better. Sense could be a good bit better. Flower could be a good bit better. It's a solid work in progress, but I think you can make pretty significant improvements to the Zabai and Nefer. If you wanted to min-max, of course. Bina and Arlecchino. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is for your Zabai and maybe Flynn's team. Probably just Zabai though. For a Zabai team. Aren't we overcapped in Zabai teams? I'm pretty sure Lunar Crystallize damage gets the plus 10 crit rate from Elo with C6, right? Because if so, we're at like 106. So sleepy? Get some sleep, please, Ivy. Take care of yourself. Vorkatizo just dropped. I'll check it out in a sec. Is 180 ER or not overkill? Oh, it's very overkill. Yeah, you don't need 180 ER unless you're trying to speedrun in Stygian. If you're trying to speedrun in Stygian, in which case, no, this is not overkill. This makes a lot of sense. But the Bina, honestly, your Columbina has the best artifact quality so far. Your Columbina's artifact quality is the best so far, outside of the fact that we're overcapped in Elua teams. Elua and Nefer teams. Besides being 6 overcap, this is the best build quality we've had so far. I would try to go for a flower that isn't as much crit rate. Even though it looks pretty, we are overcapped, so 6 of that 20 is just useless. But it's still very good. Yeah, that would make sense then for the build, Genos. But just keep in mind the crit rate's overcap. Is Goro worth building? For Zabai specifically, he's decent. And Arlecchino. 100 C6 or 5 attack pyro crit damage. That is a 93 to like 300. 29 crit, 3 attack, 6 EM. That's actually really good substats, honestly. Yeah, great goblet. Very good circlet. Very good flower. Very good feather. Decent sands. Yeah, really good Arlecchino. Room for a little more crit rate as your best subset if you're trying to min-max, but overall, very good early. Very nice. No, Franco, we just talked about that. The reason they're in ER sands right now is because they are going for first rotation in Stygian. It's worth mentioning, though, keep in mind that C6 and R5 give you a combined, like, 200 crit damage. Yeah, they give you a combined 220 crit damage, so HP Circlet likely could be better, just because it also gives your on-fielder the buff of your C2. So, like, HP improves your own damage, obviously, and it also improves the buff of your on-fielder because of C2. So HP Circlet could be better than a crit damage Circlet on C6 or 5. I know in a lot of whale accounts I've played on, it's been an upgrade, but I'm not sure you have the access to, so it might not be the case for you. But, yeah, that and then the crit rate are the only real issues on Mina. And the Arlecchino is also very good. It's nice. Okay. A little bit of one more character review, and then I'm going to roll for the next endgame clear, okay? Character review cooldown? Yup. It does have a cooldown. Indeed. Hi, Grandma. And then did Luke C1 R5 Serpent Spine. Long Night's Oath. What team are you playing this in? Is this like Mono Pyro Plunge Diluc? What are we looking at? What's up, Monarch? Yeah, what are we looking at? Because it's a 0 EM plunge set Diluc. Varka early access, surely. Zhao, Pyro Goblet Zhao, true. Pobri, appreciate the follow. Twitch ID, it's a channel point redemption on Twitch. Jazz. And if you're asking what my info, like my name on Twitch, it's just this. Sorry, I got stuck under my headset. Plunge team? Yeah, but like what plunge team? What is the actual plunge team? Do you enjoy easy account clears sometimes? Or do you always prefer challenging? I mean, it's nice. It's like refreshing every now and then after like several hard accounts. Because like if you're playing a plunge vape or a plunge melt, this is not very good. Honestly, there isn't really a single plunge team where I would consider this to be like good. Because you always want to start off immediately plunging. And you're required to use skill on Diluc to get this to trigger. If you're not using your elemental skill, you're not stacking this set. This is generally just not a good set for Diluc. Even in plunge teams, you don't want this. Like in plunge vape, run Mare. In plunge melt, there isn't a set that's good, and it's definitely not this one. It'd be like Crimson Witch or something, which is be worse than Gaming. Yeah, there isn't really a good set for Diluc for plunge melt. And this set's especially bad. Okay, let me look at Dvorka's teaser real quick. I'm kind of curious. God, bro, I just bought a new mouse, and on my recommended, now I see Wu-Ting just made their best keyboard yet, and I fucking love Wu-Ting. It's fine. I can ignore that video. I will just simply not look at the video. Dude, I fucking... Sorry, I just see Pyro made a video called the Markiplier cheating situation. I was like, there's no fucking way he cheated. And this is about, it's about Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, dude, I hate YouTube, man. There was like 3 seconds where I was like, there's no shot. It's about Five Nights at Freddy's. I can't, man.
Finish a story from last time.
Huh? It's not just a story. These are the true adventures of Varka the Expeditioner.
God, I love this character. Why are you so bad?
Enough
Sorry,
talk. Prepare for database update.
my bad.
Understood. Now collecting data.
All right, then. Last we left off, I split from the main group to see to some business in Natlan.
You want to trade expertise on fighting the Abyss? All right.
Please
Natlan
spar.
never turns away a friend.
Please spar.
That said, is intel the only thing you're here to trade? I've heard Mondstadt is famous for something else.
Of course. Which is why I brought this.
Okay.
Natlan Aphemide sure is something else.
Right back at ya. This dandelion wine's good stuff.
Data updated for Pyro Archon Mawika. Alcohol tolerances God tier.
If it was a dessert eating contest, I'd have won for sure. What
I was
happened
supposed to
next?
see them spar.
Come on.
That's unfortunate.
Keep going. The more we can update in Nef's database, the better.
Another story, huh?
Regarding the abyssal calamity in the north, that is all I am able to say.
That's more than enough. Thanks.
Not quite what you were expecting, Knight of Boreas.
I don't put much weight in expectations. Our enemy is ever changing after all. It pays to be prepared.
Capitano mention?
I will
My
not
goat?
stop a knight from pursuing his own path. But a word of warning. This is a path that cannot be retraced.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I love those characters, man. Come on, what? Like, this is such a sad day to be a Varka and Capitano enjoyer. I love both of those characters so much. Like, low-key, I think Capitano, in terms of lore, was actually my favorite Natlan character. And I love Varka a lot, too. It's so rough, man. It's so rough. Why do you think it's bad for the Luke? They use it in God, they use it in Sim. What fucking combo are they using? The reason it's bad, cost, is because how long it takes to stack. It's very hard to stack on the Luke.
This is a path that cannot be retraced.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Man. Yeah, the writing team loves the men, the meta team hates the men. Pre-release is out too if you want to feel even worse. I do not want to watch pre-release Varka videos right now, dude. I want to see the thumbnails though. I do want to see the thumbnails. Give me a sec. Worst character ever? Complete dog shit? Is it an AI channel? He is broken. Shima now. Okay, that might be an AI channel. I can't lie. There is a lot of slop. Holy shit. Although, bro, TGS always cooks. I fucking love TGS thumbnails, man. He actually cooks so hard. The speed laugh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, wait, this is what I'm interested in. This is actually a video I'm interested in. What is he on? Oh, he's on Sig. Was that R2? Am I blind? R5? Is this a whale showcase? Dog, I just want to see. Oh my! I wanted to see the mushroom mechanics in action. I want to see the mushroom mechanics in action. This actually, I care about this. Okay, we have a whale that doesn't think you should be running Fav on your whaled characters. This is an inexperienced whale. I see. This is a fresh whale, I guess. It's a funny attack. What the fuck is this in my recommended, dog? Like it's that's all right, all right, dude. Cool thumbnail, I guess. Oh, I looked away. Shit, I got distracted. This is Fearless C6 or 5, by the way. Why aren't you using Bennett? Are they saving Bennett for when they break? No. Where's the... Why are... Okay, this is a whale showcase, but a very bad one. I see. They still haven't used Bennett. They still haven't used Bennett. They still haven't... He looks so fun to play! Please buff him! Sorry. But they just used Bennett like once. Okay, this is like this might be a new player, actually. This might be a new player. Varka double Electro. What are these numbers? Those are 87Ks. Yeah, there's like 80 to 50Ks on Varka hits, yeah. These guys are a little tanky. I want to see how much they drive over. That matters quite a lot. Yeah, just skip Venti Burst, I guess, because fuck Venti. Why is he Nefa here? I don't know. That should be like literally anybody else. Wait, dude, yeah, why isn't that like Fischl? Fischl would just be better, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. That's not that much. From brute forcing, we only got like a fifth of the health bar drained. That's really not that much deflection. The good news is that, you know what I noticed? You know what I noticed? Look at, oh, oops. How do I undo that? How did I, what is this? Stop that. Okay. They aren't getting staggered at all by our blunt attacks. They don't get pushed back from blunt whatsoever. So Overload likely will be good against these guys as long as you have a strong Overload team. Don't tell me this is not C0, this is C6R5. This is C6R5 Varka. Enough of shield, Yansan heals though. Are you yeah, I'm being like completely dead ass. Like it's in the title. C6R5 Varka showcase. I mean, so dead ass. This is also Fearless, by the way. This is C6R5 Varka and Fearless. Although again, they're not playing great. They're not playing great, to be very fair. Oh god. They're actually playing a Scoffier, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would work, right? That kind of makes sense. Is it full C6R5 or is it just... Hold on, what is Shunna's charges? No, it's not full C6R5 because Shunna doesn't have a second skill, so... I think everybody but Varka C0R1. Yeah. It's Varka C6R5 and everybody else is C0R1. Although, like... Yeah, are there any other showings of Stygian? Because I really want to see more of that. I want to see like a good player on that. DH! I need you, DH! Where are you? Hold on. I don't know if there is anything out just yet. I will give it some time. Yeah, I'll give it some time. Some region already? No, that's CC server. Oh, Skull, you got me? You got me? What's this? DH, my goat! It's my goat! Okay, this is C0 Varka. On Sig. Starting off, just trying to break as rapidly as possible makes sense, because we do 0 damage in the beginning. And Varka Self-Infusion is easily the best way to do that. Very fair. This is like actually a very good player. Like, one of the best. Pre-CCs, fair enough. He's just a ball. When you take him out, he's like just a tiny ball sitting there. That's so funny. You still get damage windows after that, right? Like this is all damage window. It's like appropriate damage. Yeah, okay. You can actually deal damage during this part. That's good. That's good. When does it regain high resistances then? Because it seems to lose. Oh no! What is that spawn pattern? Oh, what the? You have to have a CC. You have to have a crowd controller. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking. Look at these spawns. One here, one here, one here, one. You have to have a crowd controller. You actually need a crowd controller. Look at that, dog. They are all across the map. Oh god, dude. They're actually doing the Benefa wheelchair. Oh man. Benefa wheelchair Varka. That's funny. Man. Well, actually, in this team, how does it determine which infusion you get? How are we getting Hydro infusion? Oh, is it effect priority? I see. How much damage is dealt when it's mostly just reaction spamming? I can't. That's too much damage. It's not gonna give me a good answer. Yeah, it's too much damage. Yeah, I don't think that... Based on what I'm seeing initially, I don't think this is gonna be easy to brute force. I don't think that's gonna be easy to brute force. Is this whale stuff? This is getting the dolphin stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a C6. Okay, okay. The other person was just not the greatest. Okay, DH kills this guy really fast. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool. Wait. Does the damage of the little guys get reflected onto the big guy? Yes, I see, okay. I see. Funny they did an Electro one. Is this C0 Electro? Is that C0? Please be C0. Please, dear God, be C0. Please tell me this is C0. DH, I'm begging you. It's C0. This is C0. Whoo! Okay, wait. It's Sig, but it's C0. That's nice. That's nice. So he's not like Durian Crutched. He can do it with just Venti. And maybe even Sucrose. Maybe. Like this might clue with, this is probably Physics Sun, but this might clue with like Ian Sun Fischl Sucrose. Maybe. It's fearless, I know. Dude, my bar for Vorka is fucking at the floor right now. Him doing anything is impressing me. Impressing is the wrong word, but you get what I'm saying. Satisfying me. The one other thing I want to see is brute forcing against the... Knuckle. Yeah, I don't think there is anything for that just yet. It's still pretty new, that's fair enough. Yeah, is he a joke? Oh man. Oh man. You know it's bad when the big numbers are just text documents. That's not a screenshot of a cropped number. That's just a third-party document file. I doubt that number even shows up in the video. I doubt this number shows up in the video. Man. 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 I feel so conflicted, dog. Let's roll for the next end game. I feel so conflicted right now. I do really want to see brute forcing against that bot, though. I Win to Lose does that. Oh, does I Win to Lose do local legend showcases? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That's like a giga fake. Like Shang Ling could release today and you can get a 1 million with that. Too strong, but like, Annie, the thing is, I just really don't want to reinforce the concept of what they're doing right now with Varka. And I feel like giving them money is just like giving up, just being like, yeah, this is fine, please, harder next time. Like, I just don't like it. Strong is a subjective word. Do you mean in meta? It's not. Strong is only subjective to what your goal is. If we're talking about endgame content, strong is not subjective. That is not subjective. No, 140k plus is the best of the best. There's not a team that does more than that or higher without an Archon. That's more than strong. That is literally the best in the game. Some of the best in the game. I know, and that's the thing. It's like, do I care more about having fun with this character who looks fun and I love the character? Or would I rather boycott the character and just not pull them because I'm not happy with how they're treating him? Because it's both, I don't like how they're treating him, and I'm also upset with how they're doing the whole, like, specific character buffing delay thing. Your offer? What's your offer? If I get Vorka, you play on my account? I'm gonna play on a lot of Vorka accounts. Like, I know I'm gonna play on a lot of Vorka accounts, but it's not the same thing as having them, you know? I'm gonna be able to play them either way, though. Playing since literally day one, I haven't heard a single person hyped for him until last month. Well, that's because we knew we were getting him. And people have been hyped about him since Knowledge Cry was, like, showed him off. People have been insanely hyped. He is one of the most beloved characters since the launch of the game. If you haven't heard anybody excited about Vorka, then you haven't been in communities. Like, Vorka is one of the most anticipated characters of all time. Yeah, I know. Good luck. Why don't you do exploration and get him for free? I don't want to get him in general. In that case. I'm unhyped guaranteed. I could definitely pull him, no problem. But regardless, that is going to be him at the cost of a different character I could have had instead. Uploaded combos gameplay. I'm pretty familiar with combos already, Skull. The problem is that they nerfed combos dramatically. Like, combos used to be about as good as they were for Skirk. Now they mean almost nothing. I imagine Seven started working on it before the nerfs happened. But, like, in the last couple weeks, Vorka's combos got dramatically nerfed. I'm not sure if Seven talks about that in the video, but his combos were very dramatically nerfed. Yeah, honestly, he does talk about that. Yeah, that's good. Because before, combos were enough to get him from like 90k to 100k, which is like not a huge jump at all. But that was enough for them to nerf combos. Nerf took as the speed changes? Yeah. The entire concept, Avery, was beforehand, it used to be good to just chain like a couple normal attacks and then do some sort of cancel and then do more normal attacks after the cancel. But they made the first few normals slower so that is now less beneficial. Also, is canon here? Sorry. It's a lot more than just a Scuffy. They're afraid of combo optimization? Yeah. You're DM'd? Okay, cool. Let me look at this Zubai real quick and we'll get started. It's just a little upsetting. It's just a little upsetting. $90 C0 light bearing. That's Sig. Level your burst a little bit. You're gonna use the burst pretty much no matter what at some point. I'm assuming your Eloa isn't C6. If that is the case, then you have a 98 to 303. 27 crit and 1 defense. You have very low defense, but a lot of crit. Level the circlet. level the burst. I don't know why I said circlet. Level the burst. And getting a little defense in the flower feather would be nice, because EM is not that good of a stat for Zubai damage. But it's still decent. More defense would be nice, but it's still decent. It's not too bad. Of the skill burst and ICA. I mean, I still think it's like interesting implementation. It's very close to being amazing, but it's still like interesting. I'm just like, That's not what I'm upset about. I think his kit in a vacuum is fine. I don't have an issue with his kit. I think that his Hexarray stuff should be more relevant. His Hexarray buff isn't very good. But... he's just so weak. I think the worst part is... Okay, I think there's one thing that could, like, kind of save him, but, like, very in brackets save. And that's if Nicole alone is all he needs. If literally just Nicole is enough for him to have everything he needs, and, like, everything else is a very marginal side grade besides that, that's not too bad. Like, imagine if Nicole Bennett and Nicole Duran were, like, the same, basically. Durham was just an option to allow you to have Bennett somewhere else. Or be like slightly better than Bennett. Like something like that. And that ending as like a 130 to 140k team would be okay. They did that because Durham exists? I don't know, man. I can't think of anything that could possibly save him. Venti's a decent bit better than Sucrose, but like maybe we'll get Lohan, maybe Lohan's a side grade to Venti, who fucking knows? I have no idea, man. Shenanigans, I'm gonna be so deadass. The community in general had nothing to do with Zhongli's changes, it was CN. The only reason Zhongli had any changes was because of CN. Is your gold dire? It is. I see. How much damage is this? Mono Pyro Duran. Lohan's Cryo. Oh, I thought it was Animo. Fuck. Yeah, I think that CN had such outrage on that because it was a massive flaw in the character that was the Archon of their region.
Let's light it up.
So, like, fair enough.
Coming to be one with nature.
Everybody stand.
Okay. New life.
God, no, I got staggered.
Wind strike.
Watch out.
I'm going in.
This feels really weak. I'm gonna be with it. That does not feel good enough for
Will I become a star in
brute forcing Mono Pyro.
this?
Do you have Sheelanin? You do, but we couldn't group with Sheelanin. Sheelanin would be very nice for getting us more damage on Albedo, but I don't think that matters very much. That feels very weak. Mona would be a lot better than Albedo for purely buffing reasons, but at the same time, we're not bursting on Mona. So, like, not really. You have BNF, but they're not leveled.
Sky.
Didn't group one of them, that's irrelevant. You don't need to kill all of them. Usually even 3 is enough. Sometimes even 2 is enough, to be honest. Typically when you're able to actually break the shield, like actually break it, 2 is enough.
Into the wind.
One of them not getting pushed all the way in is completely irrelevant.
Everybody stand back.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Wind strike.
Watch out.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now instead of not being able to kill 3 of them, we can't kill 4 of them.
Okay.
You know?
New life.
Like, it doesn't really change anything. It's just one more that we can't kill.
Regrets.
He is a support at the end of the day. His cons are highly designed for support capabilities more so than damage capabilities. So it makes sense that he's gonna have a rough time. And unfortunately, this is in the direction of defense shred, which means it's not really gonna help BNFA, so we can't like use him as a wheelchair BNFA, because these cons don't do anything for that. It's percent damage and defense, which neither of them matter for BNFA. Do you have any, like, mediocre carries that can be used with Durin for this? No. No. Lenny's right there. Good one. This is dire. Are the sounds leveled? Yeah, I would imagine so. C6. Yeah, it's triple crowned. Risley? No. Unless he's C6, then maybe, I guess. Definitely not. No. I mean, if she was C3, then like maybe I could try something with her on a different chamber. I don't know. Anyone else wailed that? I don't think so. I think it's just the support. Yeah, I think it's just the support. Gonna just C1, which is something. You have Janssen C6? Actually, I have an Janssen. Durin, Bennett, and then like pretty much anybody could work for this. Preferably Janssen, but I doubt we can. GC2. We'll probably just do Cosmo regardless. Like, I can try Kinich, I guess. I don't think it'll clear, but we don't have a lot of options. We're in exactly swimming in options. But the defense shred should matter quite a lot for Kinich. And he's C1 R1, so we'll see, I guess. Yeah, Deepwood is gonna be an issue. Or the lack of.
One with nature.
Not quite enough energy.
Okay. New life.
Everybody stand!
The wind knows me.
Locked on.
You have pretty sizable numbers thanks to Archons on Durin. But we're not getting enough res shred since we can't use Hex here. That's just not enough, yeah. That's barely better than on-fielding Durin. It's actually the same as on-fielding Durin, basically. We can't get quite enough res shred in this team. I'd have to use Deepwood on somebody. Probably Kazuha. Although they make us lose a lot of damage on Durin, which is just not good. And we do not run on Deepwood on Durin. Needs Deepwood? Yeah. The only way I could think we could use Deepwood and it makes sense is maybe replacing... No, because we don't have an energy in that case. Maybe, like, Albedo over Bennett? Maybe? Like, Deepwood Albedo? Maybe that actually might work. We need a lot more energy on Durin for that, but I could try it, I guess. Deepwood Albedo would be kind of funny. I think this is actually a team you've played before. I can't think of another reason Shiori would be on Deepwood. I think you've toured this in the past. But yeah, 109 years, not gonna cut it in this. We need more. That works. Yeah. This might be it. We'll see. We'll see. Put Durin on Noblesse. No, it's C6 Durin, homie.
Stay back. One with nature.
Oh, that's right. That aura's not gonna last very long, is it?
The story has only just wind strap.
I got him cornered.
And that's less damage. Fair enough.
Coming to be. Okay.
Yeah, it's just less damage.
Clouds high.
It's just weaker. Is there like anything we can do here that actually makes sense? Like at all? I don't think so.
The wind knows me. Leave it to me.
We don't need to shred Pyro, really. I mean, we kind of do. We kind of do. That matters a lot. I think that he is doing more damage than Kinich right now. Like, his damage matters a lot. Yeah, look how much health they have when I don't use VV for Pyro. That's so cooked. Like, if you had a decent carry, then I think that you could try to use, like, some sort of Durin wheelchair and clear with them. But we don't really have a strong carry.
Burst forth. One with nature.
Which is just gonna make that rough.
Okay. Coming to be. Leave it to me. Turning.
Yeah, like we just straight up. Why did it just get stuck in the air? I guess he despawned. We just don't really do damage. Vicon, we tried Bennett first. It just wasn't very good. The first thing we tried Vicon before anything else was Durin on-field carry with Bennett. That was the very first thing we did. This is the first thing we played. On-field Mona would be really good for this. The only concern would be actually, like, getting energy on Mona, but I did entertain that idea. That was one of the early things I said as well. So I think it's worth trying, at least. Not Pamber, though. We wouldn't, like, Fav. But that is likely one of the better options we have. And our best case is probably, like, Tenacity or something. Hi, Satvik. Welcome in. Care about Dane? I mean, it's not really crazy. I wouldn't say it's crazy to say you like or dislike any character. Everybody has their own reasons for liking and disliking units. I don't really think there's a single character in the entire game I would call you crazy for disliking. Oh, Corpa, that's just referring to paid clears. Paid clears are paid reviews.
Shadows of fate.
Stay back. Into the wind. Okay.
Everybody stand. Let me go. Decided by destiny.
Yeah, like,
Let's light it up.
we can't really get shred like this. We're not gonna get shred.
Turning point.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
In AoE, it's gonna be kind of hard to have good shred up time. Maybe I skip mode in the beginning? I don't know. Also, let's put Bennett on Skyward. His energy in the beginning is kind of rough. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm in support mode during my bed. You're right though. I would Skyward regardless though. That only one of them went in the air, and that one that went in the air didn't take fall damage. It is what it is.
Let's light.
Get back. The wind knows me. Element.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Delve into destiny.
Durin's also designed to be a little bit front-loaded. So us not being able to vape the early hits is really rough.
Written in the stars.
Also, Bennett serves very little purpose here. When we're doing it like this, Durin being or Bennett being here does almost nothing. I would much rather be a Sheilin. Although if we have Sheilin up here, I don't think that Nouvelette clears. Unless you have Seat Lali Escoffier. You have Seat Lali, that's enough for me to try. That's gonna be cooked either way. And yeah, it's Durin C6 R1, yeah. Oh, good C6? It's a good C6, but it's a good support C6. It's not a good DPS C6.
Into the wind.
The abyss is burning.
Durin C6 is not good for, like... Energy's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's not good for... personal damage. His cons are very good for support.
Let me scrub.
They're not designed around him being a carry.
One with nature.
The abyss is burning.
I need to get Pyro.
Leave it.
I went light mode. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, oh, wait, actually we can't do dark mode. We can't do DPS mode. It's single target. DPS mode is single target. I can't do that. We can't even use this DPS mode here. It doesn't make sense to. Fuck. It genuinely doesn't make sense to. I have to use support mode. Man.
Stay back.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Turning point.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah, like, these are funny numbers, but they're just not good enough for Dire, man.
Stay.
They're just not good enough for Dire. Like, not even close. The best thing we had was on-field Mono Pyro. Mona is just worse because we can't really rely on DPS mode Durin. So our initial team was the best option. But it's not good. I don't think that C6 Durin carry without like a very specific other whaled stuff is really gonna work, to be honest.
Stay.
Let's light it up.
Keep your pyro, I swear to God. Okay.
To the wind.
I'm going in.
Leave it to me.
The story has only just...
First point.
Everybody stand.
This is like the closest we've gotten. But it's still like not quite there, you know? And if you can't brute force it comfortably, you're not gonna clear. If it takes like longer than 35, 36 seconds, you're just cooked. BNFA, they're both C0 R0 and Durin cons do nothing for BNFA at all, like literally nothing. Like, Durin cons give you percent damage and they give you defense shred. Neither of those matter for BNFA. Albedo's in Deepwood? Yeah, I'm aware. It doesn't really matter right now. Albedo is like less than 1% of the team's damage, if I'm being honest. Albedo's damage is borderline meaningless in this team. We could put him on something... I think his best set in this team is Tenacity, to be honest. Because his personal damage is just going to be so low. Oh, they're getting a lot of attack already, so... I guess just a defense set is fine, so we can get more percent damage, but our percent damage is also really high. There isn't really a set he can run or anything that Albedo can do to be very meaningful here. Yeah, this is not a whole lot I can do there with him. We can stick to Husk, I guess. But like, Albedo is almost none of the team's DPS here. So his build is pretty inconsequential, all things considered. Yeah, if they get Varka would probably be at least decent, because that'd be like one carry that actually works with Durin. That was early. Kara, we need to group them.
Come at the beat. One with nature.
Teamwork is...
The story has only just burst forth.
Watch out!
Let's light it up!
Come at the beat.
Yeah, energy issues. It's rough.
Everybody stand!
Turning point.
We actually managed to get a stagger, but it's just not going to be enough damage either way.
Let's light it up!
Burst forth.
If it takes that long to get a stagger, it's just not going to kill.
Teamwork is strict!
Okay.
I don't think DPS mode matters who does it. They're gonna be the same damage. Even in single target. We're not getting any reaction multipliers. So it just doesn't matter.
Watch out. Okay. New life.
Raw mono, they're like the same damage output.
Leave it to me.
Let's light it up! Everybody
Yeah, it's just, you can very clearly tell it's just not enough damage. It's just not enough damage. What about Durin's Citlali melt? We're not gonna be able to melt on Durin with this team. Unless I on field with Citlali. And I would have to use light mode regardless, again, because we need AoE. In the beginning, at least, I'll need to do light mode. If I can... Do you have, like, R1 on Citlali or C2 or some shit? Nah. That's all I can give it a shot, I guess. Like, it's worth at least trying. We lose Hex Array, which kind of sucks. That does kind of suck. But I can try it, I guess. DPS mode? DPS mode doesn't really make a difference when you're not reacting. It's the same overall motion value per second.
Into the wind.
Okay.
going in!
One with nature.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of evil!
Like, is this another case where our actual... Then it's not doing very much besides just helping with energy? Ooh, nice. Goated Welkin Redeem. Who's that from?
Couldn't break.
Cadet, nice man.
Curse.
We don't have Hex right here, which just kind of turns off the weapon passive and also just turns off some of his abilities. I could do like Albedo over Bennett maybe.
Where'd that come from?
I guess. Kazuo burst for Cryo. If I can get that reliably, but it's gonna be kind of inconsistent in AoE.
Into the wind.
Stay back.
Story has come into being.
Oh, he doesn't have enough energy for that.
Show no mercy.
We don't have the build for that, homie.
Flying. Eat Papa. Get him.
And you see how we can't hit all of them with Cryo all the time? Yeah, it's just also not enough damage. There's just not enough damage. Yeah, I think so. You can do the first Welkin. This one's good, Clarissa. But yeah, I just don't think DPS Durin as the sole, like, carry of the account is gonna be good enough for this. This is dire, you know. Even with the Fearless Clear we did, I think you did like an 80-second Fearless, and 80-second Fearless is just not enough to convert to dire, especially on this enemy. When the breakpoints and the shield are so high, that's like the main limiting point. DPS Durin, I think in general, just isn't going to clear this boss. Would bottom even clear with Shilinen? Maybe. It probably would, as long as the builds are decent, but I haven't checked the builds. Like, I can try BNF Albedo or something and just see if that's serviceable. But I'm not really sure what all we have. Like, maybe it's serviceable. Our characters aren't 90, which would make us lose a lot of lunar charge damage here. I feel like a lot of our damage is done in here. We need to group them. I'll try it without that. I don't think it's going to do anything without grouping them, but I'll give it a shot. No, I kind of need the rush right, don't I? I need the rush right, damn.
Insulation chamber. A moonlit night for all. Story has only just begun.
What are we targeting? Hello? Okay, so yeah, this is not going to force the main boss. That's just not happening. That's just not happening. But maybe with Kazuha to damage the little guys as well? Maybe. But if that's not gonna work, I'm gonna be honest, I have very little faith in this. Sugar's be better, we need to group quickly and do fall damage tech cannon. The fall damage tech is pretty important.
Accelerating. Defensive.
One with nature.
Leave it to me. The story has only just converged.
As one with wind and cloud.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Watch out!
Surge.
There's a lot going on for sure. Holy shit, they just got overloaded across the map. It's the closest we've had. If that guy didn't get thrown across the map, then that would have cleared in a relatively okay amount of time. But I don't... I have doubts in the overall DPS of this team. I'll look up 2, but that should be fine. Oops.
A moonlit night for all.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Insulation chamber.
Ultimatum protocol.
The wind's music.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Yeah, I would have to kill 3, I think. Which I'm not sure if we can actually pull off. Enough mess to level somebody. If I did level somebody, who would it be? I don't see the point in leveling anybody here.
One with nature.
A moonlit night for all.
The story has only just begun. Stay. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Three moons converge.
At a turning point in fate. The wind knows me.
It's like, dude, yeah, I don't think that's cutting it. Yeah, it's just, it seems underwhelming. Scarlet Sands is better. Do we have the room for the crit rate? Yeah. It's a bit better. We'll try it. NF's burst is, or Bina's burst is not leveled. Neither of these characters are level 90, which matters a good bit, but I don't know. I can try DPS Modurin and see if it's better. I have my reservations, but
Into the wind.
I'm just throwing shit at the wall at this point.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Because he's only hitting one of them and the damage is just not that good. Like, Durin's damage is just not that good here. He's mostly here for the rush run.
Annihilation mode.
And to kind of let Benefa take the wheel. Yeah.
Mode engaged.
That's just not good.
Installation check.
Into the wind.
Three moons converge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn. The story has only just begun.
Yeah, so there's 70k against one or like 50k against all of them. This is just better.
Preparing for dust up.
Even when vaping. That was close. That one was just too far away.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, if that was a little bit closer, that one could have broken in time. But again, if we're doing this little damage against this, we're fucked. Like, this should be massively favorable since so much of our damage is lunar, and it's getting literally multiplied. If the break is this slow against lunar, we're absolutely cooked.
Wind and cloud.
We're absolutely cooked.
The story has only just begun.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Clouds high. The birds
A moonlit night for all.
came. The wind knows me.
Installation
Yeah, it's just
chamber
like-
deployed.
No, I really don't think. This goes better than Sucrose here. Sucrose would be better for single target personal damage on pretty much anybody. But we lose 1 million flat damage on every single little guy and the ability to group them entirely. So, no. Who's doing the most damage? I have no idea, to be honest. Probably Ineva. But yeah, we just don't have the other damage dealers. There's not a whole lot we can really do about that. I mean, maybe I could no. Like, in the Kinich team, Durham was genuinely doing as much damage as Kinich. There's no shot it's worth running Deepwood on Kinich. I mean, on Duran. Man. Yeah, it just seems kind of cooked, to be honest. We don't really have what it takes to brute force, and our lunar team isn't really fully invested. It's dire. You know, this is not Fearless. If you were Fearless, it'd be absolutely a cakewalk, but we just aren't in Fearless. And there isn't really a team for the Duran yet. He's just kind of awkwardly wheelchairing or getting wheelchaired. So I think it might just be cooked. We did the $20 claim once today already. Rag, I do it once per day. Still leveling, waiting for Flynn's. Oh. Good luck with that. That'll help with the lunar shell at least. Yeah, that'll help you with the lunar shell and stuff. Feel like it had merit. Yeah, it just wasn't enough damage though. It's just an awkward team where like we need Kazuo to group the little guys because we need to kill the little guys, but at the same time, Kinich isn't doing enough damage. He's like 270k, 300k is just not enough. And we can't really afford to put people on the team because Duran is doing more damage than Kinich, and Kazuo needs to shred for Duran. It's just like there just isn't really a good answer. Okay, D5 Stitch. No, D5 is already done on this account. D5 is cleared already. But yeah, even though you have a C6, it's just one C6 support doesn't mean you just guaranteed win dire, you know? Missing the fall damage, yeah, it's over 1 million damage loss. It's 1 million per enemy lost, which is quite a lot. But you can group if you get a shit ton of ER. And we kind of needed the grouping really fast and the damage from it. It's a boom arm. That's okay. It's like a below my monitor boom arm. But yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. There's no point in straining ourselves about gene tech or whatever if we can't clear the top anyways. Okay. Let's get ready for next. Oh, mods never unpaused character reviews, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll next, I guess. Make sure you're entered. It is time.
What's a stormtrooper's favorite store? The one next to Target.
Check him out. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Good luck. Do you think you could crush with your hands? What? Crush what? Top! Top, are you here? An apple? Probably. Top, are you here? Sorry, so you say, oh man, folks, remember the Minecraft song, Creeper. Oh man, is Top not here? Is... Ah yeah, Top's not even, I can even ping, and I usually can. You do, no, Top is a Twitch chatter. Think that is a reroll. Unlucky. 07 Top. 5, 4, 3, 2. Reroll. What did Reg want? Hi, I'm here. $20 claim. Yeah, I read your message, Reg, but I don't know what you're asking. Every message you said is 2 words or less. I don't know what you're asking. Lonely Marshadow, are you here? Hi, Vol. Lonely Marshadow, are you here? If you are, make sure to let me know in chats. It's me, but I changed my name. Yeah, just make sure that at least the Discord name matches what you put in, and then we're fine. As long as you DM me through the Discord name you gave me, we're good. Was it rolled? Nope. But go ahead and DM me. So you're good. Change Discord name, also change UID, true. Just DM me in Discord, Volk. If this is you, then you gave me a Discord name. As long as the Discord name you inputted is the same as the one that, you know, you DM me through, then we're good. They're not followed. Oh, Chet, but be aware, it is a rule to be followed. Is it not in the... Oh, I asked mods to add that to the form. I guess they didn't. Oh, it is there. It is. Yeah, I'm dumb. It's right there. But yeah, you'd have to be followed. So make sure you're followed, okay? If you would like me to do your end game for free. And it's... Rag, if you entered in the pin message, then yes, you're on the wheel. Hey, Oro. What are your drinks? Water and coffee, the usual. But how are your nets? Welcome in. Can Venti or one kill the mushroom? Probably. I've really seen Venti showcases, but I think it is fair to assume most likely. Most likely. One sec, let me do a thing. Okay. Ooh! I'll do that later. Okay. Okay. Word, alright. What characters do you think would be good for next Stygian first boss? I don't know their order. Which boss? Reg, I don't... It's in the... All of that information is something you put in the pin form, not in my chat. The link in the pin message is everything you need. The mushroom? As of right now, all we really know that's good against that is... like, teams that have a lot of grouping and a lot of damage. So I don't think there'll be a whole lot that's good for that, outside of maybe, like, Mavwika and... or a lot of grouping and, like, Pyro-Electro. Or Anemo. Anemo damage and AoE, so not Troska. Anemo damage and AoE, ooh. I wonder now. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if you could potentially use, like, a Wanderer team or something. No, I don't think so. Like, Wanderer or Venti might be able to clear, maybe, but it'd be kind of rough. Would Varessa work? It depends. There are probably Varessa teams that can work. Like, you could probably do, like, Varessa something, but I'm not sure. Probably not Classic Overload. Monopearl Mouth? Probably. Ooh. Super that close, hope you feel better, man. So I have the Discord name changed. Dog, okay. This name was inputted like 20 minutes ago. Was it even 20 minutes ago? Yeah, this name was inputted like 20 minutes ago. Are you telling me you changed your Discord name and your Twitch name in the last 20 minutes? Is your UID the same? Yeah, it sounds to me like you're just trying to impersonate. There's a reason I have these checks. Yeah, that's me. It's just in the last 20 minutes I changed my Discord name and my... like, I can give... Okay, what's your UID? Volk. What's your UID? Like, do you see how that sounds so sus? That actually does match, and there's no way they could have had that. That actually matches. Did you actually just enter and in the last 20 minutes, you changed your Discord name and your Twitch name? That's crazy, man. I have filled the form, then you will be inputted before I roll it next. Twitch, no. Oh, that's not what you inputted, though. Just DM me. just DM me. DM me on Discord. It's been months. Oh, I see. You just put in the wrong name. But yeah, generally speaking, you do have to be followed to win. But, you know, I haven't said that yet today, so I'll make an exception. What happened? Somebody entered, and the Discord name is wrong, and the Twitch name is wrong, but the UID matches, so, like, it's okay. I'm letting it slide this time. Okay, now it's kind of crazy mods. If the UID was wrong, I would just reroll at this point, like. It literally says you have to follow. Yeah. I've been really lenient about that. I almost never enforce this. Should I enforce this? It's only fair, that's true. That's true. Allowing a non-follower to win would just kind of be unfair to the followers. Following is free? Yeah. Because it's not like you can click on a form and input all of your information and not have them to click follow. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's right there. It is right there. Yeah, I'll enforce that more. Never mind. Since you weren't followed when you won, I am gonna reroll. Do not DM me. If you have DM'd me already, then just delete it. No, you haven't. Okay, cool. But yeah, just make sure you're followed, chat. That is in caps in the pin message. Okay, we're gonna reroll. Make sure you are followed. That is one of the rules listed on the form. Okay. And let me input the most recent names. I'm sorry, you're good. I'm not mad, it's a rule. You're too kind for your own sake, that's why we're here. Thank you. They didn't send anything, Juris. Mackie, are you here? You are too kind, like in a actually way, because I think I might I might need to be a little tougher on the chat. I miss Wagga. Wagga's right there. Just say Wagga more. That's all it takes. Gotta put Limbo through mean bitch boot camp. I want to be mean. Thank you, Perceptual. But yeah, Volk, you know what I'll do for you, Volk? I will put you back in. If you get rolled again, I'll let you have it. I'll put you back in the wheel. If you get rolled again, then it's meant to be. This is you. You are Volker. Okay. Hydrate, now drink up. Thank you. Okay, final call. Mackie's not here, right? I love that video. Can't see my name. You are up there, but there are a lot of names, so it's possible you just haven't seen it. But you're up there if you put your name in. Okay. Good luck. No Mackie. Don't miss my flirt, please. Roll me, because we're meant to be. W rhymes, holy. Drax, are you here? All information's in the pin message. Is that Vic? Drax, are you here? If you are, make sure to say hello so I know you're active. If not, I will re-roll. Just make sure to say anything so I know you were active, okay? It's alright, you aren't the winner, dog. Stop cosplaying the winner. They are a lurker. They haven't chatted yet today, so I can't really go based off of recent chats. Drax will give you 10, 9, 8, 7. Dang, I only said roll me fleur. I guess I've been too complacent. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ba-boom. Reroll of doom, indeed. Indeed. Tangem, is Tangem here? I don't think Tangem is in chat. Tangem hasn't chatted in like 4 hours. Tangem might also be gone. I'll give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and no Tangem. Vicon, if you click at the pin message, it will tell you you have already entered. This will not show up. It will say you've already entered if you've already entered. Reroll. True, the more rerolls there are, the more odds you have to win. That's true. Teddy, the happy teddy bear, are you here? Refresh every day? Yes, it does. When you have Limbo's wheel, true. He's holding me hostage, true. Is Teddy here? I don't see Teddy in chats. Does their username exist? Yes. They are a chatter. I didn't think I was insane. They just haven't chatted, like, this week. They are lurking. They are a lurker. +1. Is what it is. +1. Go next. It's really not a lot of early entries. Dude, 2 people entered the frame I clicked. I clicked, within less than a quarter of a second, 2 new names popped up. That's rough. Whale! Whale, are you here? Hate to break it to you, but we aren't real. Oh, that stinks. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Damn nuts. Is Will even in chat, dog? I can't even fucking see because there's so many people spamming. Is Will actually in chat? Oh, hi, Will. Whale is here, nice. Whale, you need help with your in-game? Good, yummy. Yeah, there's a little bit of spamming, apologies. Yeah, good to me, Whale. Good, yummy. Dog, somebody entered and said, no 5 gifted, just reroll, and the name is Mpreg. Dog. Shoo. Okay. Good, yummy. Dog, it actually took like 15 minutes to get a fucking winner. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, 1 second. Let me move something. Hello. I'm scared, but sure. That's crazy. Removed me from the wheel? I didn't? I didn't, though. I actually didn't, though. Is there something wrong with my Zabai? I can't get good DPS. Is your Idua C6? Because if so, your crit's a little bit low. If not, your crit's a little bit low. Like a little bit, but not by much. Does he know? Why are you does he knowing me? Does you know my balls are about to be on your forehead? Ever thought of that? I don't think so. No, it's C0 Iloa. So you could have a little bit more crit rate. You bet 37. That's not the biggest deal ever. I think I'm not there. You are there, Rag. You only have like 23 substats, or yeah, you only have 23 substats. So overall damage substats aren't the highest. Never. Nothing. My bad, too. My bad, Amy. Isabel's story quest is playable from Red ends? I have no idea. It usually isn't like that. They usually time gate that shit. So it could be that our damage substats are kind of low. Between crit damage and defense, we'll have like 15 rolls, so like maybe that could be it. The goblet could be a lot better. The circlet has 0 defense on it, so that could be a big part of it. I don't know how your Goro and Iloa and Bina, I don't know how they're built, so that they could need room for, they might need to be better, I don't know. But 85k is a bit low, for sure. No, I'm aware, Hurricane. The cap is 37. I know it doesn't account for Harbinger passive. I know that. And Arties, appreciate the follow. Okay. It should be nice. Hi, Lavender. I'm gonna get this Uzubai, and then we are gonna get started on Wales. Baboom. 989 C2R1, Crown Skill, Defense Defense Crit Rates. Assuming your Iloa isn't C6, which I would be kind of surprised because you have C2. Assuming he's not, though, we have a 96 to 270. 26 rolls of damage stats is decent. Crit rate circle is going to be very hard to make work. Feathers, funny, but could be a lot better. Sands is a little stinky. Flowers, kind of stinky, no defense at all, is kind of unfortunate on a flower. But it's like, it's okay. It's an okay Zabai. It could be a lot better for sure, but it's alright. And Sumeru trying to get Ascension Flowers. Hey. Hope that you can grab all the flowers quickly and none of them do that thing that happens to me all the time where like I can't find a singular flower and it pisses me off and I spend like 10 minutes looking for one flower. I hope that doesn't happen to you. Okay. Who could I use with Zabai instead of Goro? You have Bina Ido, there isn't one. Like, maybe Zhongli, but Zhongli's a lot worse. But you could do Zhongli, I guess. Especially if you're running Harbinger of Dawn. With Harbinger of Dawn, Zhongli over Goro there is actually a pretty decent choice. It's not too bad. Oh, nice, miss. You're almost there to the goal already. Yeah, Kratos, there just isn't an option on YouTube. If they do make a channel point system for YouTube, I'm down to open it and I will make that a thing. But it's just there is a limitation that isn't an option. That straight up just isn't an option. If they make it one, I will implement it. It just doesn't exist. Replace Goro? No idea, Hydro. Could be Goro, could be Elua. It will likely be able to be either, depending on your constellation count. If 180 is doable? Whoa. For 180 to be doable, these two would have to be at most 80 seconds. So both of these would need 50% damage increases. Do you think we can get 50% damage increases? Else with Nuve, this is Nuve's best team. At the very least, tied for. Shilin doesn't count. The thing is, though, Bones, that even in currently existing teams, C2 Idlua is very comparable to C6 Goro, and that's assuming you're running a team where you already have a separate source of Nardcry Resonance. If Nardcry Resonance is getting lost when you replace Goro, then that could make it where like C2 Goro's or C6 Goro's better than C2 Idlua. And the only way it's worth using Idlua is if he's C4 to C6, which is a very real possibility. 50% DPS plus. True, I forgot, my bad. I forgot. I have Zhongli, Jin, and Tignati. No, I know. I'm saying you would need 80 seconds top, 80 seconds bottom, and 20 seconds middle. If you weren't using Gene Tech, you would need a most of 60 per chamber. I'm saying after Gene Tech, you will need to have 80 top and 80 bottom. And you had 112, so they have to increase our damage pretty dramatically. Nuvi is C0. Noted. Who would I use with Zabai if I literally didn't have Ilua? You would cry. You would wheelchair him, or you would wheelchair her. She would do a lot less damage because of it, and you would cry.
The wind knows me.
Let the world collide!
Into the wind.
Oh, come on, I get a crystallize from that? Man, that sucks.
Settle.
Let my name echo in song!
One with nature.
Silence.
That break him? That did break him. Wait, that was kind of clean. W flick.
Time to shine!
Bring it. Into the wind.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
80 seconds might be doable on bottom.
Echo in song!
As one with wind.
80 seconds bottom seems feasible. I don't know about top though. Can I get the last ball? Spawn halfway across the map, please.
Settle down.
Yeah, like 80 seconds bottom, likely doable. Top? Let's find out. It is C1 Bina, so maybe. We'll likely have to do Sucrose over Nahida, which means we'll need a shit ton of energy and like Fav on everybody. Ooh, that's not enough energy for this. Do you have a good SMS? We can, or no, we have to have good Deepwood. Do you have a really high energy Deepwood we can put on? That would be nice. Do you have an EM Instructors build? Kinda. Mostly, yeah. Do you have a high ER Deepwood build on EM main stats? No ER, unfortunately. Nothing. No ER. Some ER. Some ER. That's gonna be tough. We could do you have an EM SMS and then I deepwood your Columbina? That's insanely good. That's insanely good. Come on, man. You're gonna make me deepwood your Columbina? Alright. I didn't want to. The only option you're leaving me is to deepwood your Columbina. That's the only option you've left me. I apologize. I do not want to do that. It's all you've given me. It's the only thing on the table. You asked me to cook you a nice homemade meal. I opened the pantry. There is nothing in there but a box of mac and cheese. It's mac and cheese is good, but like, it ain't gonna be home cooked. We're doing what we can. We're gonna do what we can. Okay. We're gonna go Fav. Divorced dad core. I'm 22. I hope that I am not 22 years old, never married, giving off divorced dad vibes. That's probably a bad sign. You took from Kazuha. We haven't cleared bottom in 80 seconds. I don't care. It do not matter. As a wise man once said. I would like a crit rate circlet, but it's not the end of the world. Do you have a hero sense with HP on it? Yeah, I'll have to take this one. And then maybe a feather with some Euro or HP on it. And crit rate, maybe. Bleu. This one's good. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, can we refine sack frags? Can I refine this? Please? Begging? Surely we can, right? And break true. You yoinked Kazuha's feather, I'm well aware. Yes, Pog. You are the second shadow to point that out, and I've acknowledged it twice. XD. Okay. That's good. We'll try this. We need an 80-second clear or less. If we can't get 80 seconds, we are cooked. We need 80 seconds or less.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Stand clear for the everlasting forest. A new moon rises.
Oh, we didn't proc sack, dude. Fuck. Even with our 5, we're still not proccing that shit. Come on. Welkin. Welkin sack.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
That's how we got it.
One heart, we pray. Blessed. A moonlit night for all. Cook animal testing.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Please use your ability, thank you.
For the everlasting. A new moon rises. Stand clear.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
With one heart, we
Twin moons converge.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
This does not feel like 80 seconds is feasible. Like, just straight up. This does not feel like an 80 seconds gonna run.
For the everlasting. A moonlit night for all. Animal test.
I don't think we're getting 80 seconds with this. You know, like, we're at 80 seconds right now, and he has a quarter of his health bar left. 80 seconds on bottom is likely doable. It'd be hard, but I think possible. I don't think this is anywhere near 80 seconds. Yeah, that's nowhere near 80 seconds. Yeah. Like, you crowned across the board and stuff? Yeah. Okay, is this C0 or 1? Everything else is C0 or 0, right? Okay, no, it's C1 Bina as well. Although C1 Bina does almost nothing for Lunar Bloom. C2 Bina is really good. C1 does almost nothing. Like, a C1 Bina is, I'm not exaggerating, in Lunar Bloom, a 1% damage increase. This in a Nefer team is 1% damage. This is very little. Meal plan for after stream? I don't know. I don't have a plan now. I'll probably just order something. But yeah, C1 is 1.5% damage. That's it. C2 is really good. Frick you. What did I do? Hey! Eat my nuts, buddy. But yeah, this is the best thing we can use. This is basically C0R1 with nothing else, effectively. With C2 Bina, maybe because C2 Bina actually is quite good. But C1 Bina just doesn't add damage, really. Left to right. Right nut. But yeah, Whale, I don't know if somebody is gonna happen. I think between bottom and middle, we can get 100 seconds total. But there's just no shot we can get 80 seconds on subset with what we have right now. 230k on DPS dummy, is that even possible? I mean, if you saw a video of it, then I would have to assume so. Like, I have C0 or 1 Skirk with R1 Escoffier and C3 Fiorina, and I get like 280, and I'm not a perfect player. So, if I was perfect, I'd probably get like 290 to 300. Do you think you'll be up for some off streams later? I'll likely be playing Rivals with Miles tonight. But I do have one. I can do one. I have one dedicated that I do plan on doing. Yours. But I'm not gonna do like a lot or anything. I think it's only that one anyways. I think it's just yours, but I have time for yours, yeah. That comes first. Oh, Skirk is a hyper carry, Shah. Her R1 is the entire team's damage, effectively. Skirk is a hyper carry. Like, it's not really comparable to, like, the team that I know you're comparing it to in your mind. Skirk is, like, 80 to 90% of her team's damage. On, like, actual practice, she is going to be almost all of the team's damage. Had Fav? Yeah, that makes sense. This is about best dog? Yeah, I got you. If you really want to sustain... Well, actually, we'll know more about Linnea soon. If Linnea does end up working in Nefer teams, bro, it's actually cooked. If Linnea works with Nefer, the game is actually cooked. GG to the meta. I doubt it, though. Isn't Escoffier big for Skirk teams? I mean, it's good. It's not like insane, but it's good. Can you answer my question in previous message? How are you so good at the game? I don't know, man. It's just practice. Okay, that's not what they asked. Sorry, one sec. What do you think is the best support set distribution in Zubai, Eloa, C2, Columbina, Linnea? I would probably do SMS on Eloa, Morningstar on Bina, and no, I lied. Wait, what? Oh, Linnea, dude, I have no idea what Linnea can use. Myself nor anybody else has any idea what Linnea will do. We don't know if she can run SMS. We have no idea. I would try to end with the goal of Morningstar on Columbina and SMS on either Linnea or Ilua. But if Linnea can trigger SMS, then it's possible she'll be SMS, and Linnea will be 2-piece, 2-piece, but we don't know if she'll have stat requirements, we don't know if 2-piece, 2-piece will be better on her, we don't know if there's gonna be a different set that works on her, we have no idea. But if we can run SMS, maybe Linnea can, we don't know. We have no idea whether Linnea can run SMS or not, we have no clue. I will hydrate him, thank you. Does geodamage bonus do anything for Zubai? No. It's useless. Another Nightcry set? Probably one. I mean, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Like in Natlin, we got the 2 additionals after the main, and that was kind of it, right? We get the main sets, that's not where it is. Where is it? We get the main sets, yeah, we get the main sets, and then after that, it was just these, and that was it, right? So, maybe not, I'm not sure. Welcome back, Moby. How is C2R0 DPS Bina with Llama? I have no idea. I have no idea how good Bina cons are for carry Bina. That's not something I've seen calced before. These. Mods, blow them up. Shoot that guy. Linnea with Zubai, if more than Nefer DPS would be so pog. I don't think so, dude. I don't think that'd be pog. I don't want more than 160k DPS. I think that's already a bit much. I don't think that adding more to the highest peak number in the game would be pog. I think that would be sad. I think we're good with 160 for a good while. I don't want that number to be pushed. If it is pushed, I hope it's by less than 5k DPS. I hope it's like almost the exact same. I want Nefer to die in a ditch, bro. Like, but I don't, even if you don't like Nefer, if the best DPS in the game was Flynn's right now, and I found him insanely boring, I still wouldn't want Nefer to become better than him. Because I don't want the dial to get pushed anymore. I don't want Varessa. If I could, like, snap my fingers and triple Durin's buffs specifically for Varessa and make Varessa's current team 180k DPS, I wouldn't. Because that would break the fucking game. I don't want that. I think that would be terrible for the game. I don't want that. That'd just be terrible for the game's balance. It's just not good. So Varka's balanced? No, he's below balanced. He's shit. There is a balance isn't like a this or lower, it's a zone. And Varka is below that zone. It won't be unless they make content balanced around 180k. It will one day, Alina. It will. There will be a day where content is balanced around 180k, 100%. I mean, it kind of is right now in Dire already. But obviously not in the game modes that actually matter more. But unless they do something they have not done in 5 years, almost 6, it's going to eventually. You know? Like, I know HumDG is a dying website at this point. It's gone! No! Fuck! HumDG! I was gonna use their HP tracker. It's gone, dude. It's gone. Don't fucking laugh at me. Blow up Kaya mods. Fuck you, Kaya. I was gonna use the HP tracker thing to see the HP inflation over time, but you know what I was gonna show. Does Lunaris show Stygian HP? Does it show Abyss HP? I don't care about Stygian HP that much. Oh, it doesn't have an Abyss tab that works, does it? No. Oops. Hee hee. Hee hee. That doesn't have an Abyss tab. I'll use the bathroom real quick. When I come back, we will continue. It's still work in progress website. I just can't predict anything now. It's just power creep and I hate it. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying that like power creep is a thing that's going to continue. So eventually 180k will be the norm. And one character that is 180k now is just going to push that dial faster. And the faster that we have 180k team, the faster we're going to have 180k content. Right? They're going to design content around the character. Look at the Abyss Dog, right? If the Abyss Dog dropped at the beginning of Nodcry, there would have been outrage. Right? It dropped when it did, because there are several teams we have 4 of them now, and it's usable, or it's beatable with a lot of that. Content is designed around the characters in the game. I'll be right back. And Alina, yeah, everything that isn't Nodcry is kind of cooked right now. Hello. Holy fuck, bro. Got a VIP badge and does not know how to behave. Damn, bro. Hello, Quinn. Hello, Moss. Okay. Did someone enter into the name Hee 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 Ha? Alright, man. Alright. Ah, shit, I didn't pause that, so it's still incoming. I'm gonna do one real quick. Bina. I'm gonna go fast on these real quick. 100 C2R1. How troll is it to reroll the circlet? If you're happy with any of these three, not that troll. If you're aiming specifically for 4 crit rate, kinda troll. If you're happy with that last roll being HP or ER as well, then I think it's a fine idea. It's good though. 180 ER is very nice. 30 rolls of crit is insane. 4 HP, 3 ER. This is a great build. Great build. Banger. We spread the Wagga gospel. But I spread my nuts across. Sorry. Okay. Silva, let me get your Zubai. So many combos we can explore in combat. Yeah, unfortunately, the combos don't do much anymore. They used to be actually pretty impactful, like to a degree, decently impactful. They just aren't anymore. AC, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Zubai. 90 C2R1 Zubai. Double crown, defense crit damage. Our crit rate's really low. Our cap with C6 Idowa is 60. So we're at like 88, which isn't like terribly low actually, but it's like low enough where you really do want some more crit rate. You do really want some more crit rate. We have no defense percent on the circlet, kind of stinky. Sands is a 4 roll, also kind of stinky. Flower's a little bit low on the crit rate and has no defense. That's also kind of stinky. I think it has a decent amount of room for growth, Silva. The Flower, Circlet, and Sands primarily have a good bit of room for growth. Feather and Goblet aren't too bad, though. Or do you have an for 1 premium? Very meh. Oh, okay, no Gorokons, no Ido at all. Fuck now, skip. Skip. Nah. Not worth. Avoid. Okay, Kaizua. I will look at your Marvin. Give me the right UID. I will roll now. Good luck. I need the streamer band. It sucks to suck. Hemi! Congrats! I saw you type just a minute ago. Are you still here? Won't be looking at Mav. What about Mav? Is stream over? I was in the bathroom. Can you suggest a team to buff Sino's attack? To like buff Sino's damage. There aren't really teams that do good Sino damage. Oh, you could hit me. Yeah, go ahead and DM me. You can wheelchair him with Sino Lama Bina Inefa. But it's not exactly his damage, yeah. That's just kind of team DPS. Yeah. What is this wheel for? It is if you would like me to clear in-game. Check the pin message. Actually, I'm curious. Should I go ahead and order food now? What is there to order? I'm kind of hungry. What is open right now? What could I eat? If I was a hungry man looking online for delivery food, what would I deliver? What would I get? Me. These nuts. They gotta go. Mods, they gotta go. Okay, literally, there's almost nothing near me besides, like, Taco Bell. That's pretty much it. Yeah, pretty much everything else is closed. I think it's just Taco Bell. It's either that or Wendy's. I kinda want fries. So I might do Wendy's. Poop options. Okay, bro. The only problem with the biggie bag is it's usually not enough food. Their spicy chicken nuggets are they're kind of good though. But also I don't need a drink. Like, if I were to get a drink, it would just be a water, which means there's no real point in me getting the bag in the first place. Also, I don't think a biggie bag even fills up the cost needed to get free delivery. No, it's not. So yeah, what I usually get is I'll get 2 double stacks and a fry. That's usually what I do. You usually get two double stacks and a large fry. They need a biggest bag? True. I did not want 2 fries. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Ontario? Sorry. My bad. Nice. I had a few credits from a previous issue, so I'm only paying like $6 before tip. Nice. Got a bit of Erica by my side. Shut up, Limbo! Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Okay. Heating properly? Yeah, I usually wait a little bit too long, but I'm gonna keep this open so I keep my eyes on it. I usually don't limit myself time-wise. When this food gets here, I'm done clearing. When this food arrives, I am wrapping it up. Unless it's like 20 minutes. Sometimes it's super fast. If it's like 20 minutes, I'll give it some time. But, that's unlikely this late at night. Two figures been sent. Maybe there's some exceptions, like these nut. Sorry. My bad. I'm proud of you for real, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm pretty bad about that, dude. I will very often, like, I'll end stream, I'll be hungry, and I'll be like, okay, I gotta get food. But then, like, I just had an 8-hour stream, so I have 0 energy. So I'll, like, lean back in my chair and be comfortable for a little bit. And then I'll wake up 4 hours later. and I'll just be like, oh, fuck, I did not mean to fall asleep. And then by that point, I'm, like, really weak because I hadn't eaten in, like, 14 to 16 hours. And, yeah, it gets rough. Hi, Grandma. But when that doesn't happen, I usually eat. Okay. What's the region? NA, okay, cool. No, Grandma. Mods do the honors. Oh, the mods banned Kaya Pog. Thank you, mods. Appreciate that. Holy creeper, true. This relic of a time past. Nothing in any of the end games. Oh, shit. Okay. What are we clearing? Is it Abyss or Stygian? You said Abyss. Okay, it's Abyss. Over here's some hissing from right behind. Right behind. Oh, that weapon doesn't work. That weapon does work. Time to... Never mind, we're using Beacon. I saw 20 crit rate, we are using Beacon. Could use a one-up. Are we on an attack circlet? Oh, it's just not leveled. I see. Gullet's not leveled either. Sands isn't leveled. Feather's not leveled. Okay, nothing is leveled. I see. Not a single artifact is leveled all the way. I see. That one is, though. That one's more leveled, I guess. Okay. Do you have Shilanen or Sitlali or any Nodcry? No, you don't. Okay. I mean, Natlan, but no, we did not. Okay. We'll likely have to do, like, Overvape or something, Mavwika. This is pretty rough. This is pretty rough. How good is your Flynn's? Weapon's not leveled. Burst isn't leveled at all. Venus Burst isn't leveled at all either. Okay. There is quite a bit missing. Also, the Net Llama's not good for Flynn's teams at all. Also, we haven't even started floor 8 yet. That's kind of rough. Or floor 9 yet. We have to do literally everything. I'm sorry, it's fine. I'm not as upset about the things not being built as I am. Us not even attempting floor 9 before giving the account to me. I wish we'd at least done something with it. That's the only part that I'm like a little bit sad about. See, it's level 70, Bennett. Oh, you're right. But hello! The 2-3 man. How are you? How are you, man? The usual restriction I give myself is when I'm doing Abyss, I do at most 2 floors. That's usually the restriction I give myself. But like even last cycle you had 27. It's very possible we could do 27. But I usually limit myself to 2 floors. What AR? I'm not sure. I'm guessing like 55, 56. 60! Never mind, it is not 55, 56. I was wrong. It's AR 60. What is Brick never get banned? I don't know. But yeah, generally I do limit myself to 2 floors. I'll probably do that this time as well. Sucrose. She's also level 60, not ascended. Also no Hexarray. Do you play this game? Like, often? It's hard to tell because it looks like you just condensed. I don't know if you actually used the resin actively. I guess there's another way I can check. No. And that's okay. It's okay to play casually and play every few days. It's just, it's good to know, like, what position we're in. I used to. I got you. Here, I'm gonna do... I usually do 2 floors. I'll do 3 for you. Just because they're lower floors, so it should be pretty easy. But I usually limit myself to just 2 floors. I'll make a little exception for you. Oh, you do have Sheila and she's just level 70, okay. And like, we could probably clear with that, but it's just... The lower floors aren't hard. They're just... They take time for no reason. If somebody's asking me to clear floor 12, they can 100%, without a doubt, no questions asked, clear floor 9, you know? So, just as like a time respect kind of thing, I usually limit myself to 2 floors. Just because if somebody's asking me to do floor 12, they should be able to do floor 9 and 10 themselves. Like, even on, like, mobile, without really knowing how to play the characters, those should be very easy. I mean, you'll see in a second, like, how easy they are. If you had tried these, I'm pretty sure you could have gotten them. You an SMS, Bina? No, we don't want Morningstar. Morningstar is not her set. Oh, I feel like an SMS official, because we could, especially if official isn't good. Nah. None of it's leveled, though. You Fav? Yeah. We can do an SMS Fav official, I guess. Actually, what's our energy on Bina right now? She would need probably 200 on Sig. Okay, never mind. We're using 5. You're going on SMS as well. No leveled goblets. No leveled sands. 1 leveled feather? Half of a leveled circlet? Half of a leveled sands? Yeah, it's just, this is a game that you'd have to play, not like every single day, but at least like multiple times a week, to be able to make good progress. It takes time, you know, you can't, the progress is not instantaneous. So, you will have a hard time trying to make a lot of progress with the end games, only logging in like, maybe once, maybe twice a week, you know? I'm rough and I got you. If you want goals, by the way, I do account a few days and stuff, but it's a general rule of thumb, if there is like a main DPS, especially an attack scaler, it's important the weapon's 90'd. Any character in the game that has a meaningful talent, it should be leveled. Like Flynn's burst should be level 9, Bina burst should be level 9, Llama's skill and burst should be level 9 if she's getting played, Mavwika burst and skill should be level 9. If you don't know what talents are important, you can always ask me in chat randomly. I don't even need context to answer that. You could literally just at any point in time say, hey, what talents matter on Bennett? I would say level his burst to max, that's it. You know, that I could answer that for pretty much any character in the game without context. And if there is context needed, I'll ask for the context. So if you're ever curious about questions like that, you can always ask me. Appreciate it, yeah, of course. I'll put it to Mono Pyro, Shieldon, and Kazuha. Do you have like Iron Sting or... No. You have Zyphos though. That's better. Nice. Do you have any EM goblets? Yeah, we're not using Llama, so sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. That should be fine. Oh, also, we can take Fischl off of half since we're doing SMS Bina. Yeah, she should definitely be on a damage set. At least somewhat. Yeah, at least somewhat. Yeah, it is what it is. Ooh. Let's just... I know Malvika isn't going to be good against these enemies, but she should be able to brute force no problem on 4-9. I just don't want to deal with immunities. Immunity is worst case. Are you in Cinder City of any quality? No. Okay. Hello, Ember. Good morning. Hope you slept well. When's your birthday? My birthday is July 14th. We got a good while until then.
Teamwork is dream. Wind strike. Wrath from the sky.
My birthday is a good ways off. Why are people getting born all the time? What? I don't know.
Observe. Be silent.
Probably for related reasons to how your mom reacts when she sees me. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Kaya. I remember seeing it in the, like before I went to bed in the Discord, but it was like right before I went to bed. You could have told me it was your birthday today, you know?
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Okay, why we got spammers? October 25th? No, it's today. Discord told me so. My Discord would never lie to me. Oh, is it actually Astro's birthday?
Everybody stand.
Like actually? Not being silly?
Pyroclastic surge.
Bro, why did you wanna... No, yeah, come back!
Incinerate.
Oh, it is? Hey, happy birthday, Astro.
Close your eyes.
W Womb Crawl Escape Day. Dog, are you good?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
People in the USA are panic buying milk and water for a snowstorm? That will bring 2 inches of snow. Really? Just 2 inches? Well, I mean, whoa! 2 whole... Oh my god, that's crazy. What? Oh my god. We're cooked. That's so much. Yeah, that's so much. Wow.
Going in. Wrath from the sky. Change of plan.
Observe.
The little reactions should be enough, to be honest. This is 410. Yeah.
Do you fear the dark?
It's like balls deep. Bro.
All right, here comes another one.
I think Kaya's just a freaky chatter in disguise. Pretends to be like, bro, stop being freaky, but is freaky. Yeah, I remember. A Monday classic.
Green moons converge. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Are you quite fit? Do you fear the dark? It's a grave situation. Do you fear the dark?
Grave situation. Okay, Sino, shut the fuck up.
Moonlit night for all. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent.
Ow.
To dust.
It's all the yeah, bro.
It's your skull!
Wind strike.
Yeah, teamwork is true.
Better hold that this time.
Clouds high.
Light of the blazing sun.
One day I'll make bro read yaoi. How do you plan on making me read yaoi? That does not sound
Close your eyes.
right. That does not sound... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that one, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look behind. Sorry. Oh, you'll buff Varka if you read yaoi. I don't
Enhanced animal module.
think that's how that works.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? Midnight Venta.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Swirl. Mark 2.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh yeah, is Influenza like 0 ER or some shit?
Night falls.
By royal Wayne. Green moons converge.
I forgot about that.
Observe. Be silent.
Boink. Do you not actually like yaoi? I mean, I've never read it. I don't know. Fucking like, I don't know.
Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
It's them anti, it's more that, Kaya is like identified by yaoi, if that makes sense. Like in, like very often, if like there's a PFP or something that Kaya picks, it'll often have like, it'll look like it's straight out of yaoi and stuff like that, you know, it's... Not that I'm against it. It's okay to be scared of new things.
Adventure time.
No, I'm just making fun of Kaya.
Pyroclastic surge.
You know? That's the thing. No Zhongli either, oh. There isn't literally anybody in the game that fits that role and does decently at that point. Like maybe Sucrose just to give you EM, which isn't really that good. At that point, wait for Linnea.
Animal test 60.
Observe. Close your eyes.
You just kinda have to wait for Linnea.
Observe. Ready. As you wish.
Green moons converge.
That's all you really got?
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal.
Bro.
Night falls.
I think I just died. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Ouch, okay, yeah. There are very few geo buffers that work in mono geo teams. And there are also very few defense buffers of any kind. So your only real option is to use really budget bad options until Linnea drops. And if you pull Linnea, then you'll have another option. Otherwise, you're just gonna be in a bad spot.
Creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
What the fuck is that? I feel like this changes everything was used sometimes. Am I crazy? I feel like this changes everything got used pretty like semi-often. Am I crazy?
Light it up. Let's light it up.
I never saw it. I did.
Wrath from the sky.
It's not something that every chatter uses, but there were definitely a handful that used it pretty often.
Try and stop me. Teamwork is strength. Wind strike.
I don't get your wide awake right now. Gamer genetics. I don't know. I have no idea.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Radiant. Everybody stand. Wrath from the sky.
Stygian genetics. Pot calling the kettle black.
By royal
Never got my brush. Oh, sorry. There were like 2 times I said, "Hey, if there are any mods here, please enable it."
Your eyes. Observe.
I guess there were not. I see.
Night falls.
I don't know what you're talking about. For sure. I have a question, Kaya. Earlier when you were saying, like, what province you were from, did you intentionally only say the abbreviation in hopes of less people recognizing what you were saying?
wind strike.
I had that game through, but I didn't want to say it out loud.
Incinerate.
No, okay, okay.
Time to buckle down.
Yeah. Bring it. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Wrath from the sky.
Okay. So, I did everything from floor 9, 10, and 11. It's all completely finished. I am not going to do floor force. 4 floors. Also, my food is actually almost here. But, if you play the game more, it should be trivial even for you. I think that right now we could probably pull it off. You have Mavwika, Bennett, Sheelan, and Kazuha, which is pretty good for the first and third chambers on top side. You have a Columbina Flynn's team, which should be very easy for all of bottom side. You likely could clear. I believe your account wouldn't be the hardest account I've done today. I think yours is actually better than the one we were on earlier that we cleared with. But regardless, I'm not doing 4 floors on one account. And my food is almost here, it's about time. How's everyone? The easiest Mav melt combo? I mean, the easiest good one is C3FD. But the easiest probably 4C jump 4C. I'm enabling my brush right now. What does that mean? Jorkan, okay. Alright. Yeah, I got you, Himi. And again, if you have any questions about, like, what to invest into, feel free to ask. How much fragile resin do you have? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You only had like 15, didn't you? If you did a stockpile of fragile resin, your account would be like a potential contender for, Nah, yeah, you have 8. If you had a stockpile of fragile resin, I think your account could be a contender for account fixing day, but... Nah, it's not... If you had fragile. Blah. Bruh. Okay. Let me catch up on character reviews after enabling the Oh yeah, did you ever fix this by the way, Kizuo? Kizu. Did you rethrow UID? I get you, Amy. You need more than 15 on it anyways. If you're like less than 30, I probably wouldn't consider it. Oh, they did another redeem for it. I see. I'll refund you for the previous then. Mavika. Blah. Mav. 90C1R1 EM Pyrocrit. 100 to 225. 25 crit rolls, 0 attack percent, 3 EM. I mean, 28 stats is decent. Our crit rate's kind of high, our crit damage is kind of low. The flower has good crit damage, but the feather and the sands just kind of have not much. And mentioning we're overcapped, we have a lot of crit rate on the sands and the feather. Because of that, we are looking for a flower that has no crit rate at all, which is a little bit of a major loss of value. If we had a flower that had crit rate and crit damage, and a feather that had less crit rate but more crit damage, and a sands that had less crit rate but more crit damage, that would allow us to have a much higher overall crit multiplier. Our sands and our feather are high CV, but since it's all crit rate, that is a massive loss of potential. I would try to aim for a sands and a feather that have less crit rate and more crit damage. That way you can also use a higher value flower. Because as of right now, the flower is just not very good, but it can't be good with that feather and sands. So I would continue farming for the Mav and the Strombox for now. Limbo, unbrick my account. I can't get the 5-star weapon skin. I don't think Subunity Dire is the equivalent of unbricking. You have to have a pretty damn good account to get that. Oh yeah, I should probably finish setting up the WELKIN giveaway, shouldn't I? Hey, we've done one WELKIN today. We're doing the second WELKIN in just a second. If you would like to enter for a WELKIN giveaway, all you have to do is type your UID into the YouTube chat starting now. Good luck. Balls. I'm WELKIN it. Unbrick my account, give me a 5-star /J. I mean, I am doing a 5-star giveaway. There is a currently ongoing 5-star giveaway, so. I mean. There you go. If I don't win, it's rigged. Wait, no. If I don't win, it's togged. True. True. Not in Twitch chat. It's not in Twitch chat. I did one on Twitch. I'm doing one on YouTube now. This one's on YouTube, not on Twitch. If you would like to enter, there's a link to the channel. I do one on YouTube and one on Twitch. Well, blow yourself up. Ba-boom right now. I've decided to pull Varka because he's got a mighty leap. His leap is pretty cool, I can't lie. Oh my god, it's Chufufu. Escoffier. Is this for a Skirk team? Because if you're playing Skirk, I would recommend going for, like, you know, Fav, Cinder City. But if you're playing, like, Ayaka, then her personal damage actually is pretty relevant. In that case, this is pretty good. It's pretty good for that. I mean, I would level the skill on a Cinder, but, you know, not bad. 140 is a little bit low. Oh, it's just for leaderboarding? Oh. I see. Well, oh, you already did Ascend, it's just not leveled, I see. I mean, I would level the skill either way, but, for leaderboarding, it's pretty good. Kind of silly in practice, but for leaderboarding, it's good. For leaderboarding, it's good. Yeah, I think they're gonna be here in less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and shut up things up. Okay. Good luck. It is time. Final call. Enter on YouTube chat now, or you will explode. Think you'll be in VC? It depends. I'm gonna eat, and I have to do WELKINs tonight as well. So, if I do go into the VC, I'll probably VC, and then do the Corpa, and then go to the WELKINs immediately after. So if I do go to the VC, it probably won't be for super long tonight. Because I have a busy night. And then Rivals with Miles. Oh no, I don't want to explode. Limbo just hates us. I can also just not give away the Welkins if you want, Kaya. Would you rather me that just not give away the Welkins? Like, I can do that if you want. I can do that. I haven't won, so okay, bro. I'll remember that next time you do one. I'll remember that. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kaya, me, that's what I'm saying, Annie. 1. Good luck. What happened? Exclamation point ticket. That isn't a thing that does anything. You guys are getting baited. You guys are getting baited. Good luck. Kari, Kari, are you here? Are you here? If you are, make sure to say something in chat for me so I know you're active. If you are not, I will... Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Nice. Give me one sec. Okay. Ba-boom. Looks good to me. Let me double check. Yep, Kari is good to go. A mod, there is Kari's UID. Congratulations. Yeah, they are actually approaching right now. Okay. Oh, shit. That'll be fine. Okay. Okay. YouTube chat, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Have a great night. I'll see you all later. My food is actually approaching right now. I would like to eat it. So, take care. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. I did a thing. Have a good night. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye, YouTube chat. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay,